USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Computer as if he's a dirt. Today, all right, here we go. Gonna start it out. Here we go. We got Kate, V8 Zipper, Danica Appenzeller, Katie, Cyrus, Kennedy, the Machine, Nealon, and President Piston Golden. Here we go. Day number 2. And the gate goes down. My scorekeeper doing the prayers over here as they roll into and out of turn number 1. Going down the second straightaway. Got the V8 wound up right now, heading down towards turn number 2. Here's your World 7 bike. Kate V8 Sifford out on top. President Piston Gold in that 2 spot as they head on top towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Sifford out in front of Gold as they bring it back around. It's going to be Sifford in there for the 1. Gold going to grab that 2. It'll be Neal in your 3. Cyrus and Appenzeller. All right, more female pro opens up there in the gate. Got Caribou Stead, Hope the Rocket Anderson, Katie Buck Cole, and Kennedy Carey.
Yeah, this is more concerning than music.
It goes down, and they're working their way around the track right now. Looks like Caribou Stead might have had that early lead there coming out of turn number 1. Out of the Cindy turn, they're rolling it down the second swing. Yeah, after coming out of the Cindy turn, it's good to send it on that double coming out of there. Into turn number 2, it is Caribou Stead leading the way with my 7 by Katie Buck Cole in the 2 spot, rolling on down towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics rider Caribou Stead going to roll back this way, going to grab up that 1 spot. Race is still on for the 2. Anderson coming on strong, but it's going to be Cole in there for the 2. Anderson 3, Carrier 4. In our second rack of female Pro-Am opens. Next up, 14 and over Pro-Am opens in the gate. Got Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Got Ryder Scranton, Hunter Davis, Caden Carbona, Ike Franson, and Ricky Carter. Gates down there, off down that front straight. We got turn number 1 right in front of them. That first place rider better take a look back in the rearview mirror. You're going to see a bunch of riders coming after you. All right, got the 3 bike, then my H bike. So that's got to be Ricky Carter out in front. The H bike of like Isaac Franson in that 2 spot back at us. That's going to be Carter, Franson, 1 Ed 2. That's going to be the R bike of Scranton, your 3, 5 and a 9. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn and Hayden Carbona. More 14 and over Pro-Am opens up there. Lock the load. Bobo Witten, Culver Buzz, Corey Francois, Levi, Hot Rod Folk Rod. Got Zach Wildsmith and Hayden Thompson. Yeah, you couldn't get it off in time. All right, here we go down that second straightaway. We're rolling hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Out on top, looks like that is the 135 bike, followed by the 12. So Corey Francois out in front of Levi. Hot Rod, Folk Rod taking a look underneath, says no thank you. It's going to be Francois coming back. Francois going to get there for the 1. Folk Rod in there for 2. Got my B bike of Thompson, 28 and 7. That's going to be Witten, Busk, and Smith. All right, here we go. 6 and under mixed opens. In the gate, got Pistol Whitehead, Dylan Duncan, and Lily Diamond Montgomery. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total to the main. Whoever does the lowest amount after that gets your win for the day. That will be a whole lot of those going on because we're still running the total points in this series here at the moment. Did something pretty cool up in Canada. If you want to go back and look and see what we did in Canada 2 weeks ago, you might think, hey, I like that. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got the 14 bike, Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Followed by the 4 bike, Lily Diamond Montgomery in the 2 spot, Dylan Duncan in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. That will be Bristol Pistol Whitehead. You're going to get in there for the 1. That'll be Lily Diamond Montgomery 2, Dylan Duncan 3 in moto number 8, 6 and under mix open. 9's your motor number 9, 10 opens your class. Got Seifert, Acosta, Netherton, DeVere, Montgomery, Pemi, and Noyola. Total points race. Got my 1, got my 6. So I got Noyola out in front of DeVere in that 2 spot as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That looks like Noyola, DeVere, 1 and 2. Got my 7 bike. That's going to be Montgomery for the 3, the 55 bike of Acosta with the 4. Seifert 5. In moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Ratzlaff, Wilson, Gannon, DeVere, Barnes, and Kanashigi. Let's see. You got Levita Luca DeVere out in front. It's going to be DeVere coming back at us. She's going to roll on in there for the 1-12 bike. Barnes for 2. 15-4-14. Yeah, I don't have your 3. All right, Moto 11, 13-14 mixed open winners. Gallagher, Lloyd, Macias, Dome, Carlos. Looks like the 43 bike of Dome out of front. Dome's going to get there for the 1. It'll be Lloyd 2, the 9 bike. Gallagher 3. Macias 4. In Moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. 12's your Moto number 15-16 mixed open. Got Riley Smith, Ollie K. Tatum, and Quincy Chambers. That's spelled phonetically right there on my moto sheets. I can't get that wrong. I got my 1 bike. Quincy Chambers rolling on there for the 1. Riley Smith 2. It'll be Ollie K. Tatum 3. In Moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open.
So in Moto 86, on the sheet it says Hunter Graves, but it should be Hunter Spleenan.
So I just bypassed
Can you change it for me? That'd be great. All right, back at me, I got Massey, Jackson, and Meyer. Back at me, the 12 bike. Heather Meyer in there for the 1, the 15 bike. 2 Sassy Massey, 2. Matrix Jackson, 3, Moto number 13, 17-20 mixed open. 14's your Moto number 7-8 open. Got Tanaka, Sikowski, Fanning, Graham, Hoo-Ha, and Oliver. Taking 2 of these riders to the main. Oh, dropped one over there in turn number 2. Got my C bike. Out on top, coming on down to the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. The other riders will try it again in round number 2. Gonna be your C bike. Gage Graham transferring with the 8. Nag 8 of Leo, the young lion. Tanaka's out of Moto number 14. Moto number 15, more 7-8 opens. Got Norris, Kimura, Grable, Fletcher, and Lopez. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I am sorry, everyone. I completely forgot. There's 214 days left till Christmas. Whew. Yeah. Get your shopping done. You can get it done over here at Tangent Pro Shop Northwest BMX, or you can get your T-shirts over there at Racewear. Nino Kimura in there, going to get there for a 1. The 11 bike, Lewis, this will be D. McGramble 2, and Moto number 15, 7-8 open. I promise tomorrow, I will not tell you how many days till Christmas. I promise tomorrow. Well, you can guess that, and you'll probably be right on that. But it's also 7 months tomorrow, so that's why I'm not going to say days.
No, you start telling us how many days till Grants.
I don't know. Yeah, everybody wants to know how many days till Grands. I don't know. I'll be there. I know that much. All right, 16's Moto number 9, 10 open. Got Lenore, Schumann, Carrera, Hines, Twist, and Rick. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Got my 93 bike. Just Josh. Lenar's out in front. Got my 2 bike. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot as they roll on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to going back to the line is going to be just Josh. Lenar's in there for a transfer with Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out of Moto 16, 9-10 open. 17's your Moto number, more 9-10 open. Chase Dancel, Eli Gutierrez, Deuce Coop, Fuller, Rivermata, and Jack Ruck. All right, bringing him on to that second turn. Got my 1 bike. There's my little Deuce Coop. He's leading the group. I made a song out of that. Yeah. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 1 bike. Deuce Coop Fuller in there for a transfer. Oh, the 20 bike, hard on the gas. You like Gutierrez. You're awarded with that. The transfer in Moto 17, 9-10 open. 18's your Moto number, 11-12 opens. They got Ferros, Dobson, Cajigas, Olace. Got Fefa, Stevens, and Hackett. 2 riders going on into the main event. Oh, rolling hard, the 14 bike. The Nag 14, Colton Nard Dog. Hackett out in front. Yeah, Nard Dog from the office. Andy Bernard, the Nard Dog. Went to Oxford or something like that. He really Hackett in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Trenton Crash, Bandicoot Feroz, out of Moto number 18. 19's your Moto number, more 11-12 opens. Noel Alcon, Jackson, Barry Hort, and Elaine. 2 more going straight to a main event. Got the Nag 10 out in front of the Gold Cup number 1. So that's going to be gnarly Charlie Noel out in front of even Little Matrix Jackson. They bring him on into that last turn. Gnarly Charlie, man, he steered that thing hard back at us. Gnarly Charlie Noyola and Ivrin, Little Matrix Jackson will transfer out of Moto 19, 11-12 open. 20's your Moto number, 13-14 opens. 2 riders going on into the show. We got Lee, Walker, Craig, Nahinky, and Monroe. 2 racks of them, and there they go, working in that second turn to 17 by Nate Dog Walker out in front. We've got the Nate Dog this time. Last moto we had the Nard Dog. Any more dogs out here? All right, back at us, Nate Dog Walker. He's going to find a way to find a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Sean Monroe, automotive number 20, 13-14 open. I got Beanie Betancourt, Graham Duncan, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Caden Sly, Little Fox Berry. Well, we had 2 foxes and a dog. Last 3 motos. Here we go. I'm keeping count now. All right, back into turn number 2. Got to be the 9 by Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson. The Spicy Bean head on into the last turn. Bay Area Dynamics rider out of Marysville, California. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, going to grab himself a transfer with the 20 bike. Beanie Betancourt out of moto number 21, 13-14 open. 22 is your moto number 15-16 open. Total points race, Fefis, Ratzliff, Mims, Gonzalez, Darnell, and Pilgrim. Oh, trying to get in there underneath. Not a little bit too tight. Got my 20 in front of my 26. So I got Cruz Gonzalez out in front. I got Smash Darnell in the 2 spot. And back around they come. It's going to be Gonzalez in there for the 1. Darnell looks like he's going to hold on to 2. Ratzliff for 3. 1 and 5. Pilgrim 4. Mims 5. In moto number 22, 15-16 open. 23 is your moto number 17-20 open. Ashton May, Sean Dowling, and Cole Hess. Wow, stirred that thing up over there. He's back up and going now. All right, back at me to come. The 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Cole Hess. Cole Hess in there for the 1. Ashton Mays 2. Sean Dowling 3 in moto number 23, 17-20 open. 24 is your moto number 31 and over opens. Matthew Baisley, Todd Skoll, Tompkins, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. That's for all those dogs out there. You just yelled squirrel. Yeah. All right, here we come. It's going to be the 81 bike of Matthew Baisley rolling on in there for the 1. Race off for the 2. Who the 2 bike got it? It's Chipper Huffman in there for 2, doing it on the big bike over there. And Scroll. Tompkins 3 in moto number 24, 31 and over open. 25 is moto number 8. Another girl cruisers, your class 4. Give Otto, Leaper, Adair, Mendez, Ami, and Dempsey. I got Tegan, Turbo, Leaper out in front. Got my 8 bike, then my 3 bike. I got Ami in 2, Dempsey in 3. That's all Tegan Turbo Leaper, though. She brings on back this direction. Tegan Turbo Leaper, man, puts it in high gear, gets there for the 1. 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey 2, Ami for 3. It'll be 7-1-2. In moto 25, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. 26 to moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers. Hines, Swissman, Dempsey, Heiler, Swagger, Tassie, Seifert, and Nahinke. Total points lined up 389.96. It could be Hines in there for the 1. Nahinke, A6, gold 348. Moto number 27, 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 riders to the main. Got Cooley, Shook, Ramirez, Emerson, and Whites. That's going to be Kylan, Style, and Whites, and Hannah, Ladybug Emerson transferring out of moto number 27. 28 your moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Ellison Cross, Miriam Priest, and Strain. Savannah Banana Priest way out in front of this one. Wow, somebody gave you a head start. Oh, man, there's problems over there in turn 1. I think that may have been it. Coming on back to line, it'll be the Nag 3 bike. Savannah Banana Priest going to slide on in there for a transfer. And that'll be the 40 of Rory the Rocket Strain grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 28, 11-12 girls cruiser. All right, Downrider back up, grabbing the bike. Going to finish that off rubber side down. Yeah, there you go, bike. You got me out of it. And you're going to get me out of this mess. All right, here we go. Moto number 29, 13-14 girl cruisers. Alexa Avalanche, Priest, Lily Backman, Avery, Coon Dog, Coon Mad, Matt Olson, Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod, and Bella Wild Child Layton. Total points. All right, it's happening going on into turn number 2. Oh, battling hard, battling fast. Got the 1 bike out on top. It's got to be Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod. The 542 bike of Lily Backman in that 2 spot. Oh, getting off the side of the track right there. That's not a right shortcut. Penrod in there for the 1, 542. Backman in there for 2. 2G and all right, moto number 30, 50-60 girl cruisers. Curtis, Porter, Braden, Adair, Cheney, and Otovich. All right, another total points, and it's going to be the 82 bike. Kimberly Porter rolling on in there for the 1. The 7 bike. Braden 2. 2, 355, and 1. Hey there, Shaney and Otovich. In moto number 30, 15-16 girls Kaposer. 31's moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Palmer, Hort, Dakota, Hernandez, and Mackey. Got my World 7 bike, McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer out in front. Whoa, maybe not for long. Got the low line, though. That may help. Yeah, squeezing them up high. Just a little squeeze right there. But now we're going to race it back to line. That's going to be, ooh. That's going to be Palmer, Mackey, 1 and 2. It'll be Dakota in there for 3. Fernandez and Hort. And moto number 31, 21-30 women's Cup. Boozer. No. Oh, my gosh. Moto number 30, I'm not even repeating that one. Moto number 32, 36-40 women cruisers. Yeah, that would be my retirement speech. Anderson, Higgins, Hill, Pinard, and Benford. Everybody always thinks I'm going to say my retirement speech. All right, it's going to be Higgins in there for the 1, the 4 bike. Benford 2, Hill for 3, Pinard 4 in moto number 32, 36-40 women's cruiser. 33 is moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Got Luss, Rogers, Cole, Berry, Hale, Hubert, and Price. Everybody thought I was saying my retirement speech when I said women will never be equal to men. Until they can walk down the street with a bare belly and bald head and think they look good. All right, got the 1 bike up in front, Angela Hale. 5 bike Price, 9, 3, and 4. Lana Rogers. In moto number 33, 41-45 women's cruiser. 434 is the moto number 46-50 women cruisers class. Misty, Devil Dog Privet, Alana, Mama Squirrel. We got Cindy, BMX Fast, Cindy's the Partee, and Katie Allison. My 45 bike, Misty, Devil Dog Privet, leading back to line for the 1. Cindy Partee taking your 2. That'll be Witten in there for 3, Allison 4. And moto number 34, 46-50 women's Kaposer. 35 is moto number 56 and over women's cruiser. Sonny Armisen, Stephanie Radmon-Bashin, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Let's see, Sonny Armisen out in front. Factory Flannel in that 2 spot. As they head on back this direction, that's going to be Sonny Armisen grabbing up that 1. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2. Stephanie Radmon-Bashin 3. And moto number 35, 56 and over women's Kaposer. Oh, thank you. Moto number 36, 7 and under cruisers. I got December, Case, Pemmy, Case, and Garcia. Maven Missile, Daniel Dynamite in the same moto. How about that? Well, don't happen often. All right, my 45, that's going to be Garcia 1. That'll be December 2. Case 3. All right, that'll be Case and Pemmy in 4 and 5. And moto number 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37 the moto number 8-year-old cruisers class. Barry, Cromer, Baxter, Guillory, Sikowski, DeLeon, Rogers. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That'll be the Nag 10 bike. Hero, the Kid of Darkness. That was a B bike. All right, and Baxter and Guillory getting in. Moto 37, Moto 38, got Cooley, Jacoby, got Garza, Teej, and Fox. Got the 2 bike, Dr. Trey Teej, Doctor, getting on in there with the 3 bike of Jace, the Bug Garza, on a moto number 38, 8-year-old cruiser. 39 is moto number 9-year-old cruisers of class 2 going to the main. Hunt, Ford, Murray, Hicks, Callaway. Back at us 2 going to the main. That's going to be Hicks and the 2 bike of Vaccinator Murray moving on out of moto 39. 40's your moto number, more 9-year-old cruisers. Larson, Antonio, Winder, Adams, Zamora. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. I said them too fast. Now what I got to do? What was there to talk about? I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell these riders out there, remember, first you pillage, then you burn. All right, we got Cash Big Dog Adams out in front. There's another dog. I've been waiting for one of these. Oh, that Coop Dog in the last one. All right, dogs all over the place, man. We need to get to the pound. This 37 bike, Cash Big Dog Adams, and the 8 bike. Joe's a little Chino Antonio transfer out of moto number 49-year-old Kaposer. Now we need to, and we're emptying the pounds. That's what we're doing, getting them out here on the track. All right, moto number 41, more 10 cruisers. Johnson, Fleming, Taylor, Roth, Castell, and Boyles. Taking 2 out of the Fly Racing last turn they come. Well, that'll be the Gold Cup number 1, Jameson T-Bone Taylor. One good cut of meat. Then there for a transfer with Mason Fleming out of motor number 41. 42 is your motor number. More 10-year-old cruisers. Got Verica, Lish, Rodriguez, Yolden, Murphin, and Fuller. Nag 10 by Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden out in front. Oh, yeah, the Stinkfoot going on in the last turn. Put a little Lysol in the shoes, a little powder on the feet, and we'll be able to change your name. He'll still be Stinkfoot because that's a good nickname. All right, Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden in there for a transfer with the 1 by Deuce Coop Fuller out of motor number 42, 10-year-old cruiser. 43 is the motor number 11-year-old cruisers your class. I got Lawson, Moat, Macias, Walker, and DeSomber. I got Barrett Macias out in front right now. The flying line DeSomber is holding down that 2 spot. He's got the pack there with him as he comes in the last turn. He's got 2 lines he's got to guard. Got to be Barrett Macias in there for a transfer. Oh, the flying lion. There's the king of the jungle and transfers out of motor number 43, 11-year-old cruiser. All right, Down Riders are back up. They're going. We got some love for you. I know a little early on a Saturday. It's Memorial Weekend, though. You got the 1 day off and probably a whole summer off because I think most of the schools are just about done. All right, motor number 44, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Slippett, Sincel, Miller, Binford, and Murphin. Taking 2. I had to do Nashville a few years ago because the other guys were having their kids were graduating. Yeah, you're lucky then. You're here. All right, back. Vaughn, hot shot Slippage comes back at us. Vaughn, hot shot says with the F. F stands for fast. Grayson G. Money Miller, your other transfer out of motor number 44, 11-year-old cruiser. 45 is motor number 12, cruisers your class. Hey there, Swigert. Got Ronald Cruiser. 47 is motor number 13, cruisers. Nullivo, Eakins, Fernandez, Davis, Gap, and Rude. Nag 9 by Eggy Fernandez out in front. Battle going on for that 2 spot. Looks like the lawnmower's hitting in there. Yeah, he's got grass he's got to cut. He's got to get busy here. Back at us, Eggy Fernandez going to get there for transfers. Here comes Josh, the lawnmower Eakins. Moving on from motor number 47. 48's the motor number. More 13 cruisers. Porter, Wood, Lawson, DeSomber, and Spencer. Got my 10 and my 2. Jacob Rufio Woods out in front. Heading on into that last turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood transferring with the 12 bike of Sam Squatch, the Somber out of motor number 48. 13-year-old Cup Cruiser. 49's motor number 14 cruisers your class. Cordova, Sizemore, Lish, Beeman, Dome, and New Fable. 28 bike Riley Beeman getting her done in the 1. He'll take 1 more rider with them as they head on back this way. 12 riders in this class today, so they are transferring. It's going to be Riley Beeman and the 1 bike. Chase New Fable moving on out of motor 49. 50's your motor number, more 14 cruisers. Fishball, Randolph, Guevara, Schaefer, Abbott, and Moss. Yeah. Let's see. I got Jay Smooth Fishball in front coming on into the last turn. It'll be Jay Smooth Fishball in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Darren Hitman Moss out of motor number 50, 14-year-old cruiser. 51's motor number 15 cruisers your class. Got Hike, Gibson, Brown, Vrotny, and Steibel. Taking 2. Going to transfer 2 of these riders. And I got the 96 bike, Joseph Height out in front. Look like my 4 bike, Tegan Steibel in your 2 spot. Steibel has no rival unless he looks in that rearview mirror. They're going to see a whole bunch of guys that won his transfer spot. 96 bike, Joseph Height. And a 4 bike, Tegan Steibel transfer out of motor 51, 15-year-old cruiser. 52 is the motor number. More 15-year-old cruisers. Dropped one over there on the second straight. Got Halls, Nichols, DeSomber, Perry, and Bowler. 2 riders moving on, and I'm back at me. They come with the 7 bike of Maddox Perry out on top. Maddox Perry getting there for a transfer with Terran Rudder. Nichols going with them in motor number 52, 15-year-old cruiser, and we're on hold while we check on a down rider. All right, he's back up, giving him some, we'll help you off right there. Put the helmet back on, need a little bit, a moment or 2 to collect his stock. He's all better now. All right. You know, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. All right, moto number 53, 16-year-old cruisers. Got Gunning, Nichols, Sorensen, Kuhn, Hollis, Lawrence, and Skinner. Total points.
I'm skipping mine. I'm not having any.
Oh, you're going to skip your birthday?
I only have one every other year.
Oh. Got my 4 bike and my 10. Got Jacob Sorensen out in front. Isaac Skinner in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Yeah, that's going to be Jacob Sorensen. It'll be Isaac Skinner 1 and 2, the 1 bike. Gunning 3, R15 gold 1. All right, moto number 54, 70-20 cruisers. Got Kelly, Grable, Huffman, Marshall, and Novice. All right, bring them on into that last turn. Let's see. That's got to be. Yep, Marshall out in front. Hey, Marshall, 3, 16, 6. Kelly second, Huffman third, Grable 4, and moto number 54. 55 is your moto number, 2130 cruiser. Got Ab, Serini, Halls, and Mallet. 1 bike, Betty Serini in there for the 110 bike. Stephen Sweep and Adams in there for 2, and the 45, James Mallet 3. Halls for 4, moto 55, 2130 cruiser. 56 moto number, 3135 cruiser. Jonathan Davis, Kyle Woodywood, Cale Soko, got Josh Woodall, and Brennan Swiggy Swaggart. Total points race. Total points on back at me with the 40 bike of Jonathan Davis out on top. He'll get there for the 1, the Gold Cup 1, Woodywood 2, 222. Swaggart 3, Brodal 4, and moto number 56, 3135 cruiser. 57 is the moto number, 3640 cruisers, Olson, French, Knapp, and Sherrod. Got Lloyd Sherrod in there for the 1, the 12 bike. Daniel French taking your 2. That leaves Olson with 3. Knapp 4, moto number 57, 3640 cruiser. 58 is the moto number, 4145 cruisers. Barry, Osagai, Andrew, Huffman, Zambrano, Meekum, Howarth, and Jakubiak. Racing hard on into the last turn. The fly racing last turn. Back at me. That's going to be World 4, 65, 4, 94. So, Osagai 1, Andrew 2, Jakubiak 3, Meekum 4. Moto number 59, 4650 cruiser, Bollinger Davis, Randolph, Hale, and Oliver. That's going to be Brian Randolph out front. Randolph getting there for the 1. That'll be Bollinger taking your 2. It's going to be Hale your 3 and Davis your 4. In moto number 59, 4650 cruiser. 60s in moto number 5155 cruisers. Roybal, Westbrook, McGee, Ponsock, and Felt. Well, taking it to the sky. Scott Felt out in front. Did you see that? That was a pretty slick move going into that last turn. Scott Felt. Got 10:36:29. That'll be McGee 2, Westbrook 3, Roybal 4, moto 60, 5155 Cup Cruiser. 61's moto number 5660 cruisers. Albright, Rojas, and Webster. And back around they come. That'll be your 16 bike. Carlos, comeback kid Rojas in there for the 1. That'll be the NAG 6 grade. Webster 2, Mike Albright 3, and moto number 61, 5660 Cup Cruiser. 62 is moto number 6165 cruisers. Gartrup, Maine, Berkshire, Stanford, Garrett, Troy, and Adams. All right, stretching them out there with the NAG 1. Jim Garrett out on top. It'll be Jim Garrett in there for the 1. Stanford 2. Troy your 3. 43,725. '63 is the moto number. 66 and over cruisers. Frank Prius, Matt Spencer, John Rush, and David Delamagior. Okay. Well, they're looking like they're a little sore today. It's going to be Matt Spencer in there for the 1. 7 like John Rush taking your 2. Frank Prius 3. David Delamagior 4. Moto number 63, 66 and over. Ozer. 64 is the moto number 5 and under novice class. I got Casey Stinger Evans, Cam Ward, Kinley Funk, Zeke Baldwin, Madeline Howard, and Samuel Cromer. Got room for 2. Transferring 2 of these riders on into the main event as our 5 and under novices make their way around the track. '77's bike of Cam Ward out in front out of North Bend, Washington. Get it done in the 1, 4 years old. Yeah, that's why the 5 and under novice, because we got 4-year-olds out there. Got a 3-year-old out there too, not in this rack, but it'll be Cam Ward in there for 1 of your transfers, the 56 bike. Samuel Cromer has that other spot in Moto 64. 65 is Moto number, more 5 and under novices. Gatto and Garcia, Penny Ward, Gio Tanakas, Keaton McLean, Fergus. I wrote it down. Booyer. I wrote it down. I was going to make sure I got it right. And Melo Antonio, take it 2. All right. One turn, one straight. Check that only straight away to go, my 613 bike of Moto Melo Antonio in there for a transfer with the 13 bike of Penny Ward out of Moto number 65, 5 and under novice. 66 the Moto number, 6-year-old novice class. I got Enemy Wallace, Madeline, Burgess, Pascal, French, Duncan, Garlock, and Hale. And on down that third straight into that fly racing last turn. I'll tell you what, beautiful day here. Clear, completely clear. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks like Arizona, but north. All right, the 40 bike. It's Dylan Duncan in there for 1. 49 bike of Ryder French, 2. Burgess, your 3. Garlock, 4. Matlin, 5. And Moto number 66, 6-year-old novice. 67 the Moto number, 7-year-old novice class. Madison Elliott, Hunter Carlock, and Waylon Booyer. Yeah, there we go. 695 bike, Waylon Booyer out in front. Leading the pack with Hunter Carlock in that 2 spot. Madison Elliott in your 3. Heading on down towards that last turn, one straightaway to go for Waylon Booyer out of Caldwell, Idaho. Local rider knows all the shortcuts out here on this track. And back at us, it'll be Waylon Booyer in there for the 1. That'll be Hunter Carlock 2, Madison Elliott 3, and Moto 67, 7-year-old novice. That's 2. We got 2. We got 2 more, right? 68's Moto number, 8-year-old novice class. Dylan Vance, Race Mason Rivers, Blue Gabby Harris, Arizona Flint, Delia Denning, and Brooklyn Arender. Let's see, total points race. And got 2. 65, Dylan Vance out in front. Dylan Vance going to take your 1. Rivers will get 2. It'll be Harris with 3. Looks like Arizona Flint going to roll in for 4, and Brooklyn Arender 5. In Moto number 68, 8-year-old novice. 69 is the Moto number, 9-year-old novice of class. Trophy Sophie Hill, Liam Bunny, and Harley McLean. Total points race. Yeah, not a cloud in the sky. That's what it's going to be like in Arizona for the next almost 2 months. We'll not have a single cloud in the sky, but it'll be about 110 or so. Dry heat, yeah. Liam Bunny in there for a transfer. And Harley McLean. Oh, no transfer. It's a total points race. Bunny 1, McLean 2, Hill 3, and Moto number 69, 9-year-old novice. 70's your Moto number 11 novice class, Scott Williams. Shea, the Joker Williams, Serenity Stitch Bogan, Wyatt Doyle, got Emery Booyer, and Jaws Hoops. Total points. Yeah, 110 degrees. When it gets down to 100, though, you start putting a jacket on. That dry heat just makes it so cold out. Oh, yeah. Dry like a French fry. All right, 699 bike of Emery Booyer out in front. Got my 18 bike of Stitch Bogan in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Booyer closest to the line. And Bogan's got a long ways to go, but short time to get there. Booyer in there for the 1, Bogan your 2. Williams rolling in there for the 3. That'll be Hoops your 4, Deutsch 5. In Moto number 70, 11-year-old novice. 71's in Moto number 12-year-old novice of class. I got Alexis the Intimidator King, Carson Marin, and Lala Wilkinson. 3-rider, old-fashioned total points race. Yeah, that's the way we used to do it back here in the Wild West. 3-rider total point races. 38 bike, Lexus, the Intimidator King, taking 1. Lala Wilkinson 2, Carson Marin 3, and Moto number 71, 12-year-old novice. '72's the Moto number, more 14 novices. Oh, we dropped a couple over there. Got Harris, Frank, Steenson, and Mond. Total points race, 229 bike. Gunnar Steensland in there for the 1. 90 bike, Sophia Little Monster Harris 2. Racing on for the 3. 3 and 4 still open. They're back up and pedaling. Both of them are. That's good to see. Means we'll see them again in round number 2. God Surveyor Mont. Going to get your 3. Abby Franks 4. And Moto 72, 14-year-old novice. Unless you hear different from me. Moto number 73, 1720 novices. Kona 220 Honey Grimm. Got Keegan Payne and Taylor. Kamikaze Leon. We got a total points race. Another total points race. They roll in and out of turn number 2. We got turn number 1. I lost count of turns. That happens. Yeah, there's 3 turns out there. It's easy to lose count. 698 bike. Kamikaze out in front. Got Keegan Payne in the 2 spot. Got Grimm in your 3. And Kamikaze Leon out of Eagle, Idaho. Yeah, back at us. It's going to be Leon in there for the 1. Keegan Payne 2. Kona Grimm 3. And moto number 73, 1720 novice. Saw a whole bunch of Eagles up in Canada 2 weeks ago. I saw more of them than there were chickens. I think they must have a Kentucky Fried Eagle or something. All right, Fireka got Balderrama and Soko. Not there in Canada. That's Kale Soko in there for the 1. Eugene Balderrama 2. Slam Cam Fireka 3. And moto number 74, 2635 novice. 75 is the moto number 3640 novice class. Cody Thurman, Neil Elliott, Cameron Bolter, and Chris Hayes for days. Chris Hayes for days out of Sweet Home, Oregon. Wow. That's probably a real nice place to live at. All right, Neil Elliott in there for the 1. That'll be Chris Hayes for days 2. Yeah, Cody Thurman 3, Cameron Bolter 4, moto 75, 3640 novice. 76 moto number 4145 novice class. I got Spielman, Hodgkins, Zambrano, Deutsch, and Carlock. Kevin Carlock out in front, Zambrano in that 2 spot. Oh, man, I don't know if he's happy with that 2. He's going for it. Oh, made the pass. It's going to be Zambrano for 1. Carlock 2. Hodgkins 3. And Deutsch 4. In moto number 76, 4145 novice.
78. The 109 Elijah Foster forgot his number plate, so I stuck a T on there.
All right, 190. Moto number 77, 5155 novices. Got Bogart, Franson, and Matlin. 399 by Matlin in there for the 1. 209 of Franson in there for 2. The Boogeyman Bogart scared away for 3. Moto 77, 5155 novice. All right, moto number 78, 500 intermediates. Baldwin, Lemons, Martinez, Shulden, Foster, and Barry. 56 bike. Zion Baldwin out in front, out of Nampa, Idaho. Going for 208 Rift. He's heading back this direction. That's going to be Zion Baldwin. No problem at all. He's going to get there for a 1. Got my 398 bike. Sebastian Turkey, Lemons in there for 2. 66 bike. Easy Martinez 3. Conman Shulden 4. Eli Berry 5. And the T-bike, Elijah Doolittle Foster, 6. He's got a T on his bike because he forgot his number plate. See, he took the heat for his parents. 79 is moto number 6 intermediates of class. Kimura, Brown, Wilkinson, McLean, Adair, and Maltzberger. What a good son he is. All right, heading on back this direction. That's going to be the 35 bike. It'll be Brantley Wilkinson in there for the 1. The 26 bike. Hey there, it's going to get you 2. Oh, man, 1 bike late in the machine. Brown taking 3. You got sideways there. McLean 4. And Kimura 5. And moto number 79, 6-year-old intermediate. 80's your moto number 7 intermediate class. Got Pemmy, Hoops, Nichols, Thomas, Holtz, and Garcia. Got my 41 bike. Oh, Luke pumping Pemmy out in front. He's racing hard, racing fast on into that last turn out of Harriman, Utah. It's going to be Luke pumping Pemmy, grabbing up that 1. It'll be the 111 bike. Dean Thomas with your 2. I got Zeke Holtz 3. I got Hoops there for 4. And Nichols 5 in moto number 80, 7-year-old intermediate. 81's your moto numbers. 8 intermediate class. Acosta, Bell, Lemons, Matlin, Thurman, Smith, Castell, and De Leon Rod. You're going to hurt your voice doing that. Back out of say come. That's going to be 55 bike. Acosta in there for the 1. That'll be Matlin 2. 22, 36, 89. Let's see, De Leon, Rogers, Bell, and Smith, 3, 4, and 5, moto 81. 82 is your moto number 9 intermediate class. Got Oops, Story, Beeman, Carlos, Netherton, Booyer, and O'Malley. We got a lot of Booyer fans right over here behind me, and they're not booing at all. They're yaying. All right, held on into third, number 2. I think this is 4 out of 4 to 103 bike. Oliver Story out in front, 77 bike. Hudson, the Hurricane O'Malley in that 2 spot. Wesley Booyer in your 3 coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Story still on point. He's got O'Malley going after him, but it's going to be Story in there for the 1. O'Malley 2. It's going to be Wesley Booyer in there for the 3. Beam in your 4. In Moto 82, 9I. 83 is Moto number 10. Intermediate class got Thurman, Johnson, Smith, Roth, Arender, and Bolter. You know one of the good things about getting old? Kidnappers are far less interested in you. Yeah. They haven't even looked at me. All right, got my 93 bike. That's going to be, 63 bike. That's going to be Roth in there for 1. 96, 72, 93.
It's also a good
Roth.
reason to stay fat because you're harder to see.
Bolter, Johnson, and Smith are transferring out of 80. That's the points in 83. 84, 11 intermediates. Got Wood, Willem, Garver, Berg, Carlos, Wallace, Cooley, and Coulter. Let me see. Is that going to be the 62 bike? Yes, it is. It's going to be Berg in there for the 1. That'll be the 16 bike. Cooley for 2. 26 bike. 26, 30, 70. So, Carlos 3, Coulter 4, Wallace 5, and Moto 84, 11I. 85 is Moto number 12, intermediate class. In the gate. Got ahead of myself. Levi Cothers, Jax Kelly, Jason Morinap, got Kira Squeaks McConnell, got Matty Dome and Hadley Slay Manus Boosted. Let's see what we have going on here. Into turn number 2 they go. I got the 82 bike, Morinap leading away with the 68 bike. Levi Cothers in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. James Morinap still on point as he rolls on back to the finish line. Oh, they're racing for that 2. Morinap going to hold on to the 1. That'll be Cothers, your 2. Bosted, your 3. Dome, Connell, and Kelly. Moto 85, 12 intermediate. 86 to Moto number 13 intermediate. Callejo, Smith, Caraway, Spleeman, Winters, Purdue, Hodkins, and Crow. Loden Smith was out in front on this one. He's way out in front. Loden Smith's going to get there for the 1. It's like Crow going to take your 2 bike, my 32 bike. Callejo, 68, 32, 13. Ooh. Caraway 3, Callejo 4, and Winters 5, Moto 86, 13I. Yeah, you got to pedal all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Moto number 87, 14 intermediate, Dome, Williams, Smith, Randolph, Carlos, and Mackey. In a total points race, you need to get as few points as possible. The Italian stallion, Rocky Beldome. Out in front, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Dome. Getting back there for the 1. That'll be Keaton Smith there for 2. 155 bike, Mackey 3. Williams 4, Carlos 5. In motor number 87, 14 intermediate. 88's motor number 16 intermediates. Coming out of turn number 2, got Gasson. Got Stevens, Sampson, and Yule. I got Mr. Bricks Gasson. That's Mr. Bricks to you. Whoever Brody's Bricks Racing and Fly Racing coming back at us. It'll be Brody Gasson 1, the 44 bike. Drew and Yule for 2. That'll be Sampson 3, Stevens 4, moto number 88, 16I. 89's moto number 26, 35 intermediates rolling out of turn number 2. Sincel, Turner, Brodal, Davis. Pruitt got Sequeira and Nichols. Let's see. That's a 158 bike. That's going to be Davis in there for the 1. Gold Cup 1. Nichols 2. Brodal 3. Oh, race on. 86, 38, 431. Woo, man. Moto 89, 26, 35I. Moto number 90, 36, 40 intermediate. Michael Sage. Blake. No break. Stokes. Guy and Tyler Holtz. Yeah, man, there it comes. I'm back to the line. I know what I'm going to hear when he comes across here. And that's going to be Blake. Stokes. 1. Tyler Holtz 2. Michael Sage 3. Moto number 90, 36, 40 intermediate. I let him say the no breaks that time. That was way cool. We're going to have fun with that one. All right, moto number 91, 41, 45 intermediate. Got Jay Matrix Jackson III. Bobby Barnes, Jacob Burgoyne. Got Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr., and Charlie Mata. Hey, another Charlie out here. You need to be more Charlies. You know that? Oh, why, thank you. Next kid, you're going to name Charlie, right? All right, Charlie Mata in there for the 1. 676, Jacob Burgoyne 2. 13 in the 95. Jackson 3. Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. 4. And Bobby Barnes 5. Oh, Daniel, by the way, that was a Hannah Brink fork, not the bombshell. Still holding up, though. I haven't seen them in a long time. All right, motor number 92, 56 and over intermediate. Freeman, Payne, Pruitt, Holman, Moreland, and Adams. Oh, factory flannel out there. Back at me. That's going to be a 31 bike. That's going to be Freeman getting in there for the 1. I got Pruitt 2. Holman 3, 92 and 1. Adams 4. Payne 5 and factory flannel. Suzanne Borland 6 and motor number 92, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Motor number 93, 6 girl experts. That's for my buddy Eric, is over there in Nashville with, I think he's with Greg this weekend. Whitehead, Benford, Foster, Fernandez, and Montgomery. How you guys doing? All right, got Manag 5 bike. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez 1. Whitehead 2. That'll be Benford 3. Montgomery 4, Foster 5, moto number 93, 6 girl experts. 94 is moto number 7 girl experts for class. God, Roden, Farika, Malone, Dempsey, Brindley, and Hines. That'll be the 1 bike. Annabelle Dempsey out in front. Race going on for that, too. I'm a little bit close right now. Biolab Syndit Rider out of Phoenix, Arizona. Annabelle Dempsey heading back this way. Northbound and down. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey in there for the 1. Brindley for 2. Race off for the 3. It's going to be Hines your 3, 13 to 5. Malone has the 4. Moto 94, 7 girl experts. 95 is moto number 8 girl experts. Almi, Mendez, Rivers, Guevara, Leaper, and Horn. Back at me they come. That is 6 bike. Horn in there for 1. Middle Leaper in there for 2. Got the 8 bike. Almi with 3. Rivers 4, Guevara 5, and Mendez 6 in moto number 95. 8 girl experts. 96 the moto number 9 girl experts. Got Tassie, Cypher, Gibbons, O'Malley, and Hart. We're taking 2. I got Kent Sishart out in front of Grace Gibbons to that 2 spot. Rolling on in the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. And it looks like Kinsley Hart going to grab this one. Yep, she got one of them. That'll be the 38 bike. Grace Gibbons the other one. The moto number 96, 9 girl experts. 97 the moto number, more 9 girl experts. Got Beck, Dempsey, Swissman, McGinley, and McKee. Taking 2 on into the main event. Got the world champion, McKee, out in front. The world 3. Or no, it's just a 3. Amelia Dempsey in that 2 spot. Well, not bad. Just behind the world champion. That's pretty good. It's going to be 10-10 McKee grabbing up one of those transfer spots. And the District 3 of Amelia Dempsey out of moto number 97, 9 girl experts. 98's moto number 10 girl experts. Swagger, Whittam, Noyola, DeVere, Henke, Montgomery, Hines, and Heiler. Crystal Olney to sign up. I need Crystal Olney to sign ups. Crystal Olney, need you to sign ups. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. Swagger, Whittam, Henke, Montgomery, Hines, and Heiler. That's Dynamite Daisy, though, on point. Dynamite Daisy going to get in there for the 1. Hines taking your 2. That'll be Montgomery 3. Henke 4. In moto number 98, 10 girl experts. Dropped a couple back there. We got to get the track cleaned off. Cleaned off of riders because there's a couple down over there, but they're back up. '99's your moto number 11 girl experts your class. First of 2 racks. Got Big Trollbeck, Laser Lana Kanashigi, Curran Shook, Superviz, Marion, and Kayla Gannon. 7. We're taking 2. Let's see. On the way down that second or third straightaway. Oh, cool. Kayla Gannon out in front. Racing on back to the finish line. That's going to be Kayla Gannon in there for one of your transfers. Oh, the 15 and the 11. Brooklyn Big Trouble Beck. In moto number 99, 11 girls experts. Moto 100, 11 girl experts. Got Ratzlaff, Priest, Montgomery, and Strain. Let's see, getting it done in the 1. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Savannah, Banana Priest in the 1 spot. Roy the Rocket Strain in your 2. They roll on into that last turn. One straightaway to go. Savannah Banana sliding back this way on that banana peel. It's going to be Savannah Banana Priest in there for a transfer with Roy the Rocket Strain out of moto number 100, 11 girl experts. We've talked about this at other tracks. Nobody slides on banana peels anymore. Is it because we don't eat bananas? I don't know. Bananas are good. Plus, there's no quicksand around like there used to be. All right, Barnes, Shannara, Wilson, McGinley, Ramirez, and Emerson. Yeah, it seems like Lone Ranger and Tano are always falling into quicksand. All right, back at it, it's going to be the Nag 12 bike. So, Boogie Barnes transferring with the Nag 14. A Peyton Lil P. McGinley out of Moto 101, 12-girl experts. 102's the Moto number, more 12-girl experts. Got Devera, Gibbons, Ellison Cross, Lambert, and Whites. God Vida, La Vida Loca Devera, living La Vida Loca Devera out in front of Lane. Lights out, Gibbons in that 2 spot. La Vida Loca Devera going to get there for one of your transfers, and it'll be Lane. Lights out, Gibbons out of Moto 102, 12-girl experts. 103 is the Moto number, 13-girl experts. Got Penrod, Macias, McLean, Backman, and Higgins. Starting to pop a little bit. Got Ellen McLean out in front, got the 5 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm, Higgins in that 2 spot. Better pull away. Got the 9 bike. Alan McLean in there for 1. That'll be the 14. Penrod 2. Higgins 3. And Macias 4. And Moto number 103, 13-girl experts. Lost Backman over there in turn number 1. Make sure you get checked out. All right, down rider back up. Looking for the bike over there. That's a good finish to a rough start right there. I'd like to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. Jake, check out their vendors that are out here this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop. Out there for all the parts, gear you need, everything to look good and go fast. And we got Northwest BMX in the house right next door over there. Also, Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2025 Gem State Nationals. I'll tell you what, great-looking T-shirts. Got the blue color on. Matches the sky a little bit. Actually, maybe a little bit darker than the sky, but that's all right. Looks good. So make sure you take home one of those with only 214 days for Christmas and make great gifts. 104 is the Moto number 14 girl experts class. Iridum, Olsen, Layton, Kuhn, and Priest. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. The F bike out in front. Alexa Avalanche, Priest leading the way with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Avery Kuhn Dog Kuhn in that 2 spot. Second spot, too close to call, but right now Priest still out on top. Kuhn doing everything she can to hold on to that second transfer. Alexa Avalanche, Priest moving on. Going to take the Kuhn Dog. Avery Kuhn along with her in Moto number 104, 14 girl experts. Another dog. All right, Moto number 105, 14-girl experts, Lloyd, Brindley, Appenzeller, Gallagher, and Green. Danica Appenzeller in front. Factory Rift Tangent Colors coming on back at us towards the finish line. It's going to be the Nag 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That goes to the Gold Cup 1. Wrigley Lloyd in Moto 105, 14-girl experts. Whew, man. I had 2 riders really wanted that second transfer. 106, 15, 16-girl experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Moss, Lane, Braden, Smith, Brocious, and Gould. 18 riders in this class. Got Tiffany Brocious out in front out of Victoria, British Columbia. Beautiful island up there. You get a chance to go up to one of those races, I say do it. It is fantastic up there on the island, on Vancouver Island, town or city of Victoria. I'm back at it. It's going to be the 58 by Tiffany Brocious. And President Piston Gold in Moto 106, 15, 16 girl experts. I don't know if you know this, but I speak fluent Western Canadian, eh? All right, got Quincy Chambers, Kinda Cheney, Sadie Cyrus, and Little Bossy Reese, Ali K. Tatum, and Kimberly Porter. We're taking 2 riders to semi-main event. That'll be your 13 bike of Kimberly Porter transferring with the J bike of Katie Cyrus out of Moto 107, 15, 16 girl X. Dropped a couple over there. They're back up and going, though. Yeah. Still plenty of racing left in this national season. Coming up next 2 weeks from now, June 6th, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX hosting the Spring Nationals. From there, it's on to the Rockford BMX in Rockford, Illinois, hosting the Midwest Nationals June 13th. Then it's on to Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City BMX hosting the Mount Rushmore Nationals June 27th. All leading up that big Thanksgiving weekend. 2025 Grands at the SageNet Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, Moto number 108, 15-16 girl experts. Cole, Adair, Robinson, Anderson, Carey, and Nealon. Two more riders going on into the semi-main event. Got the R bike. R stands for Kennedy Machine Neyland, and the Nag 7 bike of Katie Bug Cole out of Moto 108, 15-16 girls experts. 109 is Moto number 1720 women experts. Sifford, Raleigh, Mackey, Brocious, Massey, Boost, Wilson, and Palmer. That's going to be Kate V8 Sifford out in front. Like McKenzie Wildchild Palmer in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Sifford going to grab that 1. That'll be Palmer in there for 2. 3, 9. Boosted with your 3. And Lily Orange Cross Raleigh 4. And Moto number 109, 1720 Women X. 110 your Moto number 2130 Women Experts. Got Meyer, Songer, and Dakota. Total points race, the old-fashioned 3-rider total points race. Back at it's going to be the Snag 7. Shorty Songer in there for the 1. Heather Meyer 2, and Megan Dakota 3 in there for Moto number 110, 2130 Women X. 111 is a Moto number 3140 Women Experts. Got Higgins, Horde, Anderson, White, and Hill. 2 of these riders are going on into the main event. So next round we get a 2-fer. And let's see, it's going to be your 21 bike of Caitlin White in there for one of your transfers. The Rock 1, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins getting in there as well. Moto 112, we're 3140 Women Experts. I got Hernandez, Binford, Pinard, and Thurman. Rumas for Toomas. And let's see my Nag 8, Beast Mom Binford out in front of the 11 bike Savannah. Coach Thurman in that 2 spot. And back this way they come. Holly Beast Mom Binford out of Oregon going to get there for one of your transfers. And an 11 bike. Savannah Coach Thurman in there. Coach sat down before the finish line again. What's up? In Moto 112, 3140 Women Expert. You got push-ups. Moto 113, 4150 Women Experts. Got Rogers, Barry, Privet, Price, and Hale. Total points race. And let's see. I got Angela Hale out in front of this one. The race of champion number 1. Got my 18 bike, Bethany Price. Oh, she's going to hold on to it. Bethany Price 2. That'll be Rogers 3. Privet 4. And Moto number 113, 4150 Women Expert. 114 is Moto number 51 and over Women Expert Party. Harmison, Allison, and Marish. And got Paula, Body Armor Marish out in front. That's going to be Paula Body Armor Marish 1. The BMX Fashionista Party in there for 2. So's her own gear up. 35 black. Sonny Harmison 3. Katie Allison 4. Moto number 114, 51 and over Women Experts. .115 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts class. Fanning, Norris, and Zell, Garcia, Olsen, Beck, Guillory, and Case. 45 bike out in front of the 6. That's 15 bike of Garcia out in front. Looks like Norris might be in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Turn 1 straight away to go. Looks like Garcia. That's the one on top. To the line of coming will be Garcia in there for the 1. The front Norris taking your 2. That's going to be Fanning your 3. Case. Olsen. And Beck. In Moto 115, 6 expert, 116, 7 expert, Case, Lopez, Priest, Howard, Adams, Asamba, and Fernandez. All right, 7 riders in this class, and here they go, stretching it out there, making a decent one to score. It's going to be the 16 bike of Fernandez in there for a 1. That'll be Case your 2, 1311A. In Moto 116, 7X, 117 is Moto number 8 expert, your class, Kubiak, Barry, Grable, Cooley, Oliver, and Teej. 2 of these riders going into the semi-main event. So that means you get there now, you are halfway there. I guess that's what semi means. Half. All right, we got the 5 bike. Doctor. He's getting on in there with the 11 bike of Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable out of Moto number 117, 8 expert. I got this pain in my elbow when I go like this. Well, don't do that. Okay, thanks, Doctor. All right, Moto 118, 8-year-old experts. Got Guillory, Fletcher, Graham, Cromer, Fox, and Garza. Taking 2 of these riders into the half show. Got the 1 bike out on top, Kanan Guillory. Kanan Guillory's in the 2 spot. That's Mason Moneybags Fox out in front. There we go. Nag 1 and Rock 1. Somebody got a promotion there. Back at us, it's going to be Mason Moneybags Fox in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Going to go hard to the line. That'll be your 17 bike, though. Jace the Bug Garza out of Moto number 118, 8-year-old expert. Well, we organized this little flyover for you. Missed the parade lap by a little bit, but, with a motor like that, they don't get around as quick as they used to. All right, motor number 119, 8-year-old expert, Hoo-Ha. Ferris, Baxter, Tanakas, Kimura, and Sikowski. Taking 2. Let's see, that's your Nag 8 and the 16, so that's going to be Leo, the Young Lion, Tanakas, and Nino Kimura. Transferring out of motor 119, 8X. 120 is your motor number 9, experts of class, Antonio, Roden, Stokes, Ford, Hines, Twist, and Hicks. Taking 2 to the half show. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be your 14 bike. Nope, that's going to be your 74 bike. Maverick Hines and the 4 bike. The Nag 4, that is Wild West Hicks. Out of motor number 120, 9-year-old expert. 121 is the motor number. More 9 experts. Peterson, Abs, Larson, Dansell, Caraway, and Winder. Gold Cup number 3 of Winder out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come back to the line. That's going to be Winder grabbing up a transfer. Yep, he'll grab one of them. And the 23 bike of Caraway. Out of motor number 121, 9-year-old expert. .122 is the motor number. More 9-year-old experts. Got Rick, Zamora, Hunt, Murray, Zarate, and Cadetta. Taking 2. The 17 bike, Nag 17, Coop Dog. Hunt out in front. Another dog out there. Yeah, bring your dog to the track day, must be. We got all kinds of dogs racing. All right. Got Coop Dog Hunt in there for one of your transfers. The 5 bike. Vaccinator Murray grabbing up out of the spot. Motor number 122, 9-year-old experts. 123 is the motor number, 10-year-old experts your class in the gate. Up, checking one over there in turn 1. We'll make sure that rider's ready before we get to going again.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Oliver Ocean, please report the signups.
All right, back to racing. Motor number 123, our 10-year-old extras, Mesa Castell, Jamison, T-Bone Taylor, Deuce Coop, Fuller, Josh Lenore, Jacob, Kamikaze, Cole, Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann. 2 riders going on to the half show. Well, taking it to the sky there. Yeah, I don't like to monkey around. Here we go. Into turn number 2 they go. 2 spots up for grabs. That's got to be your 83 bike of Jacob, Kamikaze, Cole out in front. Heading on towards the last turn. Got company coming. I'll bet you he's going to pedal to the finish line. We already know that because the camera's on him right now. And if he shuts down, he'll be doing push-ups before he even gets back here. It's going to be Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, and the 13 bike of Jamison, T-Bone Taylor moving on out of motor 123. I told you he'd pedal all the way to the line. Motor 124, more 10 experts. Got Boyles, Gutierrez, Myers, Ruck, got Furica, and Mata. 2 more going on into the half show. Heading on one turn, one straightaway they go on back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Dylan, Social D. Myers, one of your transfers. That'll be the 7 bike. River Mata grabbing out of the spot, motor number 124. 125, more 10-year-old expert. Got Chase Murphy, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Trax of a Key, Kalen Stinkfoot Shield, and then Byron the Grasshopper Lish. One turn, one straightaway to go, and out in front. It's going to be Stinkfoot leading the way. You just got to wash between the toes. That'll help. It's going to be Kalen Stinkfoot Shielding and Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez transferring out of motor 125, 10-year-old expert. .126 the motor number, 11 experts of class. They got Callejo, Binford, Stevens, Zenzel, Kerr, Macias, and DeSomber. Room for 2. 2 riders going into semi-main event here in this 11 expert class of 19 riders today. 3 racks of them. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. They're going hard and fast. That's got to be the National 34. John Kerr leading the way. John Kerr's out in front, and he's got a last turn in front of him. Now it's, oh, man, guess what? He got something else in front of him, too. Got the 17 bike, Barry Macias. Barry Macias, yeah, he wanted that win a little more. He gets there for the 1. John Kerr, the other. Transfer motor 126, 11 expert. Man, lost bragging rights for winning the moto there. All right, motor 127, more 11 expert. Got slippage, Hort, Lawson, Williams, Rodesta, and Downey. I don't know if I would have shown my hand on that one, though. He might remember that come main time. All right, Smokey Williams out of Citrus Heights, California, out in front. And that'll be Smokey Williams transferring 1 spot left. That looks like the 11 bike. Ooh, the 7 got you. Vaughn, hot shot slippage. Got it there at the line of Moto 127, 11 Expert. 128's the Moto number, more 11 Expert. Downey, Moat, Shanks, Murphy, Walker, and Miller. Rumas for Tumas. Looks like a Lucky Luke out in front. Ain't no luck at all there. He is just racing hard. That's going to be Lucky Luke Moat. He'll get a transfer with the District 2 bike of Lucas Walker out of Moto number 128, 11X. 129 is Moto number 12 Experts class. Metz, Alcon, Peppas, Williams, Perez, and Ferroz. Take it to the quarter main events. Oh, going to need some ice for that wound. All right, coming on back at us, that will be the 76 bike. Wyatt Fireball Williams transferring out, 1 spot left. Oh, the 1! Hard on the gas. Trenton, Crash, Brandigoot, Ferroz got the other transfer out of Moto 129. 130, more 12 Experts. Got Noel, Lenars, Hackett, Coulter, Tree Rise, and Fishbaugh. Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out in front. He's charging hard into that last turn. It's going to be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. He's going to move along. Got the 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noel. Hang on for the other transfer out of Moto number 130, 12 Expert. 131, more 12 Experts. Got Merriam, Fleming, Bloxham, Evans, Berry, and Davies Bierschers. Got my 11 bike. Taylor Fleming on top. Fleming's leading the way. The 2 bike. Grefton, Racquetball, Merriam in that 2 spot. Looking for 2 transfers on into the main event as they head on back at us. That will be the 11 bike of Taylor Fleming. And the 2 bike. Grafton, Racquetball, Merriam moving on out of Moto 131, 12X. 132 is the Moto number, more 12-year-old Experts. I got Adair, Hart, Dobson, Capadonico, Lace, and Vrotny. You know, when you get to my age, no one expects you to run anywhere. All right, back out of sitcom. That's going to be National 16, Carter Man Hart, and the NAG 17 of Local Vrotny moving on out of Moto 132, 12-year-old Experts. All right, Moto number 133, more 12 Experts. Got Chikajigas, got Jackson, Thompson, Swigert, and Elaine. 2 more moving on as they battle it into turn number 2. The 11 bike of Bo still tipping Swigert out in front. He rolling back this direction. He's starting to stretch out that lead, getting a little bit more comfortable there, but don't shut it down until you're at the line. Swigert will transfer with the G bike of Nixon, Wildcard Thompson out of Moto 133, 12X. They were all going to quarter mains. All right, Moto 132. 34, 13 Experts, 2 to semis. Got Fernandez, Downey, Moody, Lee, O'Malley, and Betancourt.
Oh, you calling him Caldwell? Yeah, that wasn't Caldwell. That was Linares.
Looks like the 12 bike. That's going to be Ege Fernandez and the 20 bike. Beanie Betancourt transferring to the semi-main event. Moto 134, 13 Expert.
That makes sense. TJ was like, Corey, you need to race more locals. Obviously, Charlie didn't know who you are. Because you called him ball man, but he got 4th. Jacob did.
It's a 93.
All right, back up to come Moody, Wood, Davis, DeSomber, and Porter. All right, got the 1 bike, Jacob Rufio Wood, and the 9 bike of Donovan the Darkness Porter moving on out of Moto 135, 13X. 136 to Moto number, more 13X. We got Eakins, Rude, got Nullivo, Spencer, and Lawson. Taking 2 more to the half shell. Got my 3 bike. Yeah, let's see. There's a lot more out there. Nobody looks like they're in much of a hurry. The 7 bike of Lightning Lane Lawson on top. Lightning Lane Lawson in the Gold Cup 3. Laser Turbo Rude moving on out of Moto 136, 13X. 137 the Moto number, more 13 Experts. Last rag. Got Craig, Jansen's Gap, Otto Nahinke. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 25 more to go. 162 total. So round 2, you need to start making your way back to staging. All right, got 2 moving on. The 19 bike of Logan, the businessman, Otto, and the 1 bike of Tristan the Rattler Jansen's moving on. Out of Moto 137, 13 Expert. 138 Moto number, 14 Experts class. Abbott, Anderson, Beeman, Fishbaum, Montano, and Gossenberg. 2 to the semi-main event, 4 racks, 21 riders total in this 14 Expert class today. And back to the line they come. It's going to be the Nag 9 Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and the 3. The Devil Dog Montano, the 3rd, out of Moto 138.
very, very good at what you do.
139's motor number 14 experts of class. Maddox, the Machine, Shetler, Chase Newfable, Talon, Trex, Bennett, Rufino, Bulldog, Cordova, and Sean Monroe. We're taking two. Take it to the 2 bike on top. That is, looks like Chase Newfable heading on down towards that last turn. SC colors, I think. Let's see, RDEF SC Racing. Colors are right. All right, Chase Newfable. Of course, our colors are right for the colorblind guy. Going to be Chase Newfable and Trex Bennett transferring out of motor 139, 14 expert. 140 is the motor number, more 14 expert. Sizemore, Barry, Moss, Guevara, and Duncan. All right, we're taking 2. That will be the 8 bike out on top. Brody Sizemore leading the way. What happened to Bro Dozer? Went away. All right, I'll let you have it. 14. He's not a dozer anymore. Now he just sleeps. All right, it's going to be Sizemore. And the 5 bike of Darren Hitman Moss moving on out of motor 140, 14X. 141's the motor number, more 14X. Last Rackham, Lish, Walker, Durkin, Schaefer, and Burnt. 2 more moving on, and they're heading fast into the last turn. Out of the Fly Racing last turn, that's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Caleb Durkin transferring with the Nag 17 of Nate Dog Walker out of motor 141, 14 expert. For 142's the motor number, 15 expert. 20 more to go here in round 1. Round 2 riders start heading back. 20 more to go here in round 1. Got Buller, Brown, Halls, Johnson, and Pilgrim. Motor 142, 15X2 riders going to the half show. That'll be your 23 bike of Donico Johnson grabbing up one of those transfer spots. The Gold Cup 3, Jamie Nitro Dizzle Halls has the other one. And motor number 142. 143, more 15 expert. Gibson, Ratzliff, Piper, Height, and Ostertag. You know how else you know you're getting old? If people call you at 9 p.m. and ask if they woke you up. Yeah. All right, back up to 3 bike. That's going to be Joseph Height transferring. Oh, 1 spot left. You're 4. Barely wanted it more. Thought he'd be pedaling there. Ostertag out of motor 143. 144, more 15 experts. Peppis, Rotney, Mikhail Bolter, Steibel, and Gonzalez. Taking 2 to the half show as they roll on into the Fly Racing last turn. On back to the line with the 20 bike of Cruz Gonzalez in control. It's going to be Cruz Gonzalez. Tegan Steibel transferring to motor 144, 15X. 145 is motor number, another rack, 15 experts. Last rack, as a matter of fact, Max Pig, James the Somber, Caden Lashbrook, Taryn, Runner, Nichols, and Ian, Cruise Control, Woodworth. This is going to be Maddox Perry. He's out in front of this one. Always a threat in any race he's in. It's going to be Maddox Perry and Caden Lashbrook transferring out of motor 145, 15X. 146 to motor number, 16 experts, class 2 riders to the half show. Got Davis, Gunning, Scranton, Gadar, and Chilcote. Let's see, coming on into that last turn. I got Cutter Flag there in there for a transfer with Ryder Scranton out of motor number 146, 16X. 147 is the motor number, more 16-year-old experts. Helsel, Raymond, Lawrence, Skinner, and Darnell. Taking 2 to the half show. I got the 33 bike of Tyler Helsel out in front. Factory S-squared colors out of Pasadena, Maryland, that is. I can say don't play the Rose Bowl at that one. It's going to be Tyler Helsel in there for a transfer with the 81 bike of Easy E. Raymond out of motor 147. Decided to throw down some style. He almost threw down some style in round number 2, but he stayed out in front. All right, motor 148, more 16 experts. Sorensen, Mims, Thompson, Kuhn, and Hollis. Taking 2 more to the half show. And the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. That's going to be Jacob Sorensen transferring with the C. The rider, Pee Wee Kuhn out of motor 148, 16 experts. He had a C on backwards.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How much I love that.
Yeah. Sparkle says she loves that, so please, everyone do it. All right, Dowling, Marshall, Kelly, Shannara, Altendorf, and Mays. No, don't do it. 2 riders going to the half show. I got to be lucky number 13 of Jasper Altendorf transfer with the 11 bike of Max Marshall out of motor 149, 1720X. 150 is the motor number. More 1720 experts. Got Varndell, Gunn, Darnell, Garcia, and Smith. Take it 2 to the half show. G out on top. Flying Brian Varndell leading the way. He's heading on towards the last turn. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn trying to find a way through. On in the last turn they go. It's going to be Flying Brian Varndell in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Zach Wildsmith out of motor 150, 1720 expert. 151, more 1720 experts. I got Conley, Clark, Tree Rise, Carter, and Grable. Got my 5 bike, Robert Wasabi Conley out in front. From Discovery Bay, California for Factory of Tans and bringing it back at us. Wasabi Conley will transfer with the 3 bike of Ricky Carter out of motor 151, 1720 expert. 152 is the motor number, 1720 expert. Last Rackland, 2 more to half show. Vanderpool, Bus, Downing, Loon, Grenier, and Franson. Round 2 to staging. Round 2. You only got 10 more to go here in round 1. That's your third and final call. All right, Gold Cup 3, Dylan, Double D Downing out in front. Doing it for the Bike Master. Young Padawan. The Double D Downing transferring with the 7 bike up. Calder Bus got a motor 152, 1720 experts. That's the Bike Master's Padawan. Yeah. That's like a Jedi or something. All right, Moto 153, 2125 experts. Carbona, Mallet, Stenson, Folkrod, Hess, and Scott. I'm taking 2 of these riders into the main. The 12 bike, that's going to be Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod, and an Ag 17 Zane Stenson in moto number 153. 154, more 2125 experts. Swanson, Brocia, Serini, Stevens, Bradshaw, and Witten. 2 more moving on to the big show. Got the 28 bike out in front. That is Bobo Witten leading them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. That'll be your 28 bike. Bobo Witten in there for a transfer with the 117 Cole Bradshaw. Automotive number 154, 2125 expert. 155 is motor number 2635 experts. Got O'Gorman, Wood, Francois, Ontiveros, Muller, and Hillier. Total points. There we go. Got a 135 out in front of the 126. Corey Francois, Damian Ontiveros, 1 and 2 here at the moment. As they roll on into that last turn, on back at me, it's going to be Francois, Ontiveros, 1 and 2. It'll be 8 bike, Fuller with your 3, or Muller with your 3. O'Gorman 4, Wood 5, Hillier 6, and motor 155, 2635 expert. 156 the motor number, 3640 expert. Craig, Drysdale, Knapp, French, Foster, and Shanks take it 2. 2 riders moving on. Might have been Daniel French out in front, doing it for Davis Racewear out to Loma, California. That will be the 80 bike, Daniel French, transferring with the 18 bike. Nag 18 of Kyle Craig out of Moto 156. 157, more 3640 experts. Got Randall, Kelly, Olson, Sherrod, Chumley, and Baisley. Oh, man, they're taking it 3 wide down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, that's the rhythm set out there. Got 11 peaks on it. Well, at least that's what I counted yesterday. Maybe it changed. Got my 3 and my 36. Lloyd Sheridan and Colton Roadkill Kelly getting on in there. Moto 157, 3640 expert. Roadkill. Them some good eating. All right, Moto 158, 4145 expert. Jakubiak, Howard, Mika, Malena, and Asagai. Eating roadkill makes you faster. No, don't try that. Don't try that at home. All right, Tariq Asagai. It's got to be cooked very special. The Gold Cup 1, Jared Jakubiak out of Moto 158, 4145 expert. 159's moto number, more 4145 experts. Andy Andre. Jason Michelson, got Jesse, Big Red Berry, and Dwayne Dirty Taylor. Oh, the Big Red Berry, one of those strawberries. It's either a strawberry or a tomato. You know a tomato is the berry of a tomato plant. All right, 8 bike, Andy Andre, and the 194 bike, Jason Michelson transfer out of Moto 159, 4145 expert. Moto 160, 4650 experts. Got Bollinger, Davis, Randolph, Duran, Hale, and Tompkins. I called the Maricopa County Cooperative, and I asked them, is the tomato a fruit or a vegetable? They answered me, and they gave me the answer. They said, who cares? All right, back at us. It's going to be, and they did too. It had to be Randolph in there for the 128 bike. Tompkins 2, Bollinger 3, and moto number 160, 4650 expert. 161's moto number, 5155 expert. Scott Bell, Fred Topper, and Rick Lowry. I didn't ask about potatoes. I'm not going to either. All right, got my 2 bikes. 2 bikes, Scott Felt out of Laverne, California for Biolab Syndit. Scott Felt 1. Rick Lowry 2, Fred Topper 3, moto 161, 5155 expert. 162's moto number 56 and over expert. Last moto of round number 1. Got Vanderpool, O'Gorman, Anderson, Webster, Albright, and Garrett. That's going to be Swifty O'Gorman leading the charge. Supercross colors Supercross colors. Yeah, you come out of the Supercross turn there, turn 2. Gonna be O'Gorman in there for the 1, the 9 bike of Webster 2. Gold 387. Albright 4, Anderson 3, Anderson 4, and moto number 162, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for round number 1. All right. All right, second go around. Female Pro-Am Opens. Getting them locked and loaded up there in the gate. Eventually.
I'm sleepy today.
Yeah, you're in the sun. All right, while we're getting them gated up, here we go. Second go around, female pro open first rack. Got Kate V8 Sifford, Kara Bosted, got Kennedy Carey, Katie Bug Cole, and Kennedy the Machine Nealon.
Jason Hill to registration.
Jason Hill to registration. Need Jason Hill to registration. All right, here they go. Heading down towards turn number 1. Coming in hard, coming in fast. To beat a V8. Might be out there in front. Kneeling in that 2 spot, coming on into turn number 2. That is going to be the 7 bike of Kate V8 Sifford, leading away with Kira Boosted in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight away to go. Here to come on back to the line. It's going to be Sifford Boosted 1 and 2. The R bike of Nealon with your 3. Meet a 7 bike of Cole 4 and Kennedy Carey 5. In the first rack, female Pro-Am opens. Second rack, female Pro-Am opens, locked and loaded. Got Hope, the Rocket Anderson, Katie Cyrus, President Piston Gold, and Danica Appenzeller. Here we go, racing down the front straightaway. Let's see, looks like that man be President Piston out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Appenzeller might be in that 2 spot. Around to turn number 1, Yipper, I think that's what I'm seeing as they head down towards turn number 2 into the Supercross turn. Out of the Supercross turn comes the World 2 bike of Presley Piston Gold out in front. Danica Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Looks like Katie Cyrus holding down 3 as they come on back this way. It's got to be Gold. And it will be Gold, Appenzeller 1 and 2. Katie Cyrus with your 3. And Hope the Rocket Anderson 4. And the second rack female Pro-Am opens. What's going on, Shannon? Good to see you. All right. 14-0 Pro-Am opens. Got Carbona, Thompson, Franson, Smith, Francois, and Scranton. Gate is down there rolling hard and fast down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, that may be Smith. I'm not sure. Thought I saw that. Head down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. Might have been Francois, too, as they roll into that second turn. I think I'm right. Yep, Francois out in front with a 4 bike. Zach Wild-Smith in that 2 spot as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Francois closest to the line. Right behind him is Smith. It'll be Francois, Smith. It'll be Thompson, Franson, Scranton, and Carbona. Second rack, 14 over Pro-Am opens. Got Busk, Witten, Gunn, Davis, Carter, and Folkrod.
Charlie, moto 20 and 20 west, a combined moto. Yep.
And off they go down towards turn number 1. Let's see, that's going to be. Looks like, well, might have been Folkrod out there heading down that second straightaway. Yep. Come down towards turn number 2. Yeah, out of turn number 2, it's going to be Levi. Hot Rod, Folkrod out in front. Got my 3 bike of Ricky Carter in that 2 spot. Cute and Cully in that 3 as they come on back at us. It's going to be Folkrod roll back this way. Folkrod got to get there for the 1. Carter, your 2. Cute and Cully, Colby Gunn 3. The 7 of the 28. Bus 4, Witten 5, and Davis your 6. In the second, go around for the 14 and over Pro-Am opens. All right, we're back at it with the 6 and under mix opens. Up in the gate, Bristol, Pistol, Whitehead, Dylan Duncan, and Diamond, Lily, Diamond Montgomery. You know what else is good about getting old? You don't have to, there's nothing you have to learn the hard way anymore. Yeah, that's not so bad.
No, just everything's hard.
You're really getting old if you never think of speed limits. You look at speed limits as a challenge now. All right, 1 straightaway to go. Got the 14 bike. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. Going to roll across there for the 1. It'll be Diamond Lily Montgomery 2. That'll be Dylan Duncan with 3. And moto number 8, 6 and under mix open. Lost Dylan over there, but he's back up and going. Throw his leg over the bike and finish it off rubber side down. There we go. Since I got time, I'm going to throw down a hot lap here. We'll make some practice out of this. All right, 9's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Cypher, DeCosta, Netherton, DeVera, Montgomery, Pemi, and Noyola. And looks like I got a Mary Monster DeVera out in front, gotten some challenge those and head down towards turn number 2. Dynamite Daisy making a run at it. It is all DeVera out in front. Dynamite Daisy move back to that 2 spot, bob out of bike length, see if she can make something happen here in this last turn. Otherwise, she's going to have to outgun her on the straightaway, and that's going to be hard to do. Got DeVera rolling back this way. DeVera going to get there for the 1. It'll be Noyola 2. A 7 bike, Montgomery with the 3, 4 and 5 up for grabs. It'll be a Costa 4 and Seifert with 5 and moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. 10's your moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Rats of Wilson, Gannon, DeVera, Barnes, and Kanashigi. La Vida Loca DeVera out in front. Roll on back to the line. It's going to be DeVera in there for the 1. It's going to be Barnes, your 2. Your 15 and 15 and the 14. So it'll be Gannon 3, Rats of 4, and Kanashigi 5 in moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. 11's your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got winners Gallagher, Lloyd, Macias, Dome, and Carlos. Total points race. The Italian Stallion winner the first time around. This time it's Gallagher, though. Gallagher going to get there for the 1. That'll be Dome, your 2. That's going to be Lloyd 3. Carlos 4, Macias 5. And moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. 12's the moto number 15-16 mixed open. Riley Smith, Alec Tatum, and Quincy Chambers. 4 bike, Riley Smith out in front. Quincy Chambers, though, going after it to come on into the last turn. Oh, getting underneath. Left the door open, and strangers are going to sneak in through the basement. Quincy Chambers in there for the 1. Riley Smith 2, and Alec Tatum 3, moto number 12. 15-16 mixed open. 13's your moto number 17-20 mixed open. Got Massey, Jackson, and Meyer. That's your 12 bike. Heather Meyer out in front again with the 15 bike. Layla 2, Sassy Massey holding down that 2 spot. Matrix Jackson in your 3. And Heather Meyer doing it for On Two Wheels Midwest out of Dillon, Montana. Back to the line. It's going to be Heather Meyer 1. It'll be the 15 bike. 2 Sassy Massey 2. J Matrix Jackson the 3rd in there for 3. And moto number 13, 17-20 mixed open. 14's your moto number 7-8 opens the Klasikowski, Fanning, Hoo-Ha, and Oliver. Take it 2. 12 bike out in front. Sawyer, the Ninja, Hoo-Ha out in front. Nitro, Nixon, Fanning in that 2 spot. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a rider coming after him, though, looking for a way in. Coming on into that last turn. Oh, man, they're going hard. Austin! 1 spot up for grabs. 12 bike coming back at us. Hoo-Ha going to get there for a transfer. Fanning getting back up first. He's getting on the pedals. And it'll be Nitro, Nixon, Fanning will get that other transfer out of moto number 14. 7-8 open. Woo! 15's your moto number 7-8 open. Got Norris, Fletcher, Lopez. Yeah, Bob, I heard that. 2 riders moving on into the main event. That's going to be your NAC 5 bike. Camden, Style Points, Norris. He's going to get there for a transfer with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike of Lincoln. Crazy Baby Lopez out of moto number 15. $16's your moto number. 9-10 opens your class. Got Cadetta, Hines, Twix, and Rick. Yeah. Got Carrera, Hines, Twist, and Rick. We're taking 2 of these riders straight to the main event. That's got to be the 74 Black S. Hendrick. Maverick Hines in there for transfer with the 7. Lorenzo Carrera out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Got Dancel, got Ramada, got Ruck. I'm taking 2 more. That's all I got room for. Yeah. Got 7 bike. They don't make 10 bike racks. They're only for 8. And it's going to be River Mata. He's out in front. Getting into the fly last turn. Oh, Pro Max last turn, too. I don't want to forget about those guys. Back up to 7 bike. It's going to be River Mata in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. 48. Jax Ruck got him at the line. Oh, my gosh. What do you think? You got to pedal all the way. Oh, man. Moto 17, 9-10 open. I have to be the bearer of the bad news on that one. Now you're going to have to go back to your pit and explain why you didn't get in there for not pedaling. All right. Got Dobson, Kajigas, Olays, Pepis, and Stevens. Got the 10 bike out on top. Cooper Dobson and the 6 bike of Cash Money Old Ace moving on out of Moto 18. 19's your moto number. More 11-12 opens. Got Logan Alcon, Cruz, Barry, Derek Horn, and Henry Lane. Take it 2. 13 bike. Logan Alcon out in front. out of Jackson, California, doing for Terrapin Racing. That'll be your 13 and your 8. That'll be Logan Alcon and Henry Lane transferring out of moto number 19, 11-12 open. 20 is your moto, 20-21 combined, 13-14 open. We got Lee, Craig, Nahinke, Barry, and Duncan. 4 of these riders moving on, and boy, there's 4 riders that really want it too. Oh man, one of them just squeezed on in there. Back at us will be 12, 32, 6, and 3. So Lee, Craig, Barry, and Duncan moving on out of moto 20-21 combined, 13-14 open. 22 is your moto number, 15-16 opens your class. Bethis, Ratzlaff, Mims, Gonzalez, Dardell, and Pilgrim. Be your 20 bike. Gonzalez in there for the one at 28-6. 5, 6, and 1. So Gonzalez 1, Darnell 2, Mims, Ratzlaff, Pilgrim 3, 4, and 5 in moto 22. 15-16 open. 23 is in moto number 17-20 open. Got Mays, Dowling, and Hess. Cole Hess the winner the first time around, and he got that figured out, so he's out in front again for another one. Ashton Mays 2, Sean Dowling 3 in moto number 23. 17-20 open. 24 is your moto number 31 and over opens your class. Matthew, Baisley, Todd Squirrel, Tompkins, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. Got to pause for the squirrel because there's a lot of dogs coming around here shortly, I'll tell you. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be the 81 bike, Matthew Baisley in there for the 1. That'll be Kevin Chipper Huffman 2 and Todd Squirrel. Tompkins with 3 in moto number 24, 31 and over open. 25 is moto number 8 and under girl cruisers. The class got Fuller, Guevara, Leaper, Adair, Mendez, Ami, and Dempsey. Teagan, Turbo, Leaper, winner of round number 1. Looks like she's out in front again as she rolls into turn number 2. The little Leapers, you back there cheering right now? I hope so, you're listening in. Yeah, Brennan, Libby. Are you listening? Ah. Yep, I'm back at us. Yeah, that's Brennan the Bullet Man. All right, Teagan, Turbo, Leaper in there for the 1, the 3 bike. Annabelle Dempsey 2. Ami, your 3. Givada 4. Fuller 5. In moto number 25, 5 and under girls, Cup Boozer. 26 the moto number. 9-10 girl cruisers class, Hines, Switzman, Dempsey, Heiler, Swiger, Tassie, Seifert, and Nahinke. Be 386 by 386 of Hines win there for the 1, Gold Cup 2. 186, 6, Gold 3. So let's see. Hines 1, Nahinke 2, Swigert, Heiler, Seifert 3, 4, and 5. Moto number 26, 9-10 girls, Cup Bruiser. 27-28 combined, 11-12 girl cruisers, Cooley, Shook, Ramirez, Ellison Cross, and Merriam. C-bike on top, Taya Ellison Cross going to transfer to 14 bike. And Annalie Ramirez, the Nag 10 bike, Curran Shook. And the 1 of Superviz, Marion, out of moto number 27-28 combined, 11-12 girls, Cup Bruiser. 29 is moto number 13-14 girl cruisers, Priest, Backman, Kuhn, Olsen, Penrod, and Layton. Let's see, got the F bike out on top. That's going to be Priest. Priest going to get there for the 1. Penrod, your 2. Layton, your 3. And Kuhn, your 4, and moto number 29, 13-14 girl cruisers. 30's your moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers, Kurz, Porter, Braden, Adair, Cheney, and Otovich. Let's see, I got Mad Matty Braden out on top. I Kimberly Porter in the 2 spot. Mad Matty not that mad right now. Well, maybe they got to put the straight jacket on her here in a minute. It's going to be Braden in there for the 1, Porter 2. That'll be Adair, your 3. Otovich 4. Cheney 5. In moto number 30, 15-16 girls, Cup Boozer. 31's a moto number 21, 30 women cruisers or class. Got Mackenzie, Wildchild, Palmer, Monster, Megan Hort, got Megan Dakota. Got Campbell, Mamak, Hernandez, or Kamel. Ooh, man, I got to get that right. Kamel, Mama, Hernandez, and Ferris. Stay strong, Mackie. Let's see, the World 7 out from Mackenzie, Wildchild, Palmer leading the way. With looks like Mackie in that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. Mackie trying to find a way through, but right now Palmer is getting gone, coming back up. Mackie coming on strong though, but it's going to be Palmer in there for the 1. Mackie going to take your 2. That'll be Dakota in there for 3. Hernandez 4 and Hort 5 in moto number 31. 21-30 women Cup Boozer. 32 is the moto number. 36-40 women cruisers. And Helica, Tapatio Anderson, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins, Jamma Jane Hill, Suzanne Pinard, and Holly Beast Mom Bimford. Let's see. We got a hurricane blowing back this way. It's going to be Higgins. Higgins going to get there for the 1. That'll be Beast Mom Benford, your 2. That'll be Hill 3, Pinard 4, and Anderson 5 in moto number 32, 3640 women's. Good. Bruiser. 33 is the moto number, 4145 women cruiser. Got Lust, Rogers, Cole, Berry, Hale, Hubert, and Price. Race champion rider Angela Hale, winner of round number 1's out in front again. That's why she got that Rock 1 plate. It's going to be Angela Hale 1. It'll be the 5 bike. Price your 2. 9, 4, and 3. Rogers 3. Hubert 4 and Cole 5 in moto number 33, 4145 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number 4650 women cruisers. I got Privet, Witten, Partee, and Allison. Devil Dog was on top there, but I'll tell you what coming on. Oh, big Devil Dog. Oh, Devil Dog 1, Partee 2, Witten 3, and Allison 4 in moto number 34, 4650 women's cruiser. 35 is moto number 56 and over women cruisers. Sonny Armisen, Stephanie Red, Mom Bastion, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. They got Armisen out in front. She's leading the charge out of the Supercross turn number 2. Heading towards the Fly Racing Pro Max turn 3. Armisen still on top. Factory Flannel coming on strong as they come into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the finish line. That is going to be the 8 bike of Sonny Harmison in there for the 1. It'll be Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2, Rad Mom Bastion 3 in moto number 35, 56 and over women's cruiser. All right, moto number 36, 7 and under cruiser. Got the Somber, Case, Pemmick, Case, and Garcia. What did you drop? What a mess. That's why I don't work on that table. The 45 Black Land Lightspeed Garcia in there for the 1. That'll be Daniel Dynamite Case 2. That's going to be the 11 and the 37. So it's going to be the Somber 3, Case your 4, a Missile Case that is, and Pemmy your 5 in moto 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37 is the moto number 8 cruisers of class. 2 riders going to the main. Barry, Cromer, Sikowski, and De Leon Rogers. Taking 2. We got room for 2 as they head on back this direction with the 7 bike on top. That's going to be Caleb Berry out of Port Orchard, Washington, transferring out with the 2 bike. Will Cromer out of moto 37, 8 cruiser. 38's the moto number, more 8 cruiser. Cooley, Jakubiak, and Fox. Had to search for that one. There's a lot of 2s in that. And it will be the Nag 2, Mason Moneybags Fox, and the 7 bike of Caleb Macho Man Cooley with the transfers out of moto 38, 8-year-old cruiser. 39's moto number 9 cruisers, your class Hunt, Ford, and Caraway. 7 bike of Colton Stone Cold Caraway out in front. Oh, just like that pro wrestler, another Stone Cold out there. All right, back out as they come out of Modesto, California, doing for 21 Productions. It's going to be the 7 bike Colton Stone Cold Caraway transferring with 894 of Vanilla Godzilla Ford out of moto 39, 9-year-old cruiser. Hey, got enough flyover going on. That's talking old school right there. All right, got Larson, Winder, and Zamora.
Outside, middle.
All right, Gold Cup number 2 bike. Winder out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Nathan Arson Larson out of moto number 49-year-old cruiser. 41 is the moto number 10 cruisers of class. Corey Johnson, Jace Rob, Mesa Castell, and Devin, all business boils. So at Mesa Castell and Devin, all business spoils 1 and 2. Coming on into the last turn. Well, Mesa Castell out of Garden City, Idaho. Yeah. It's getting big garden time of year, isn't it? You got to get that thing planted. Mesa Castell and the 18 bike Devin, all business boils moving on out of moto 41. 42 is the moto number, more 10 cruisers. Caden, the showboat for Rika, got Byron, the Grasshopper List, smashing Hilo Rodriguez, and Chase Murphin. I'm taking 2 more.
Well, no, there were 2 3 in there, but it was not the...
All right, back at him they come. That's going to be the 9 bike, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, and the 13 of Grasshopper List, Automotive 42, 10-year-old cruiser. '43 is the moto number, 11-year-old cruisers. The class got Lawson, Moat, and Walker. Taking 2. Lucky Luke Moat going to transfer out of Lucas Walker out of motor number 43, 11 Cruiser. 44 is the motor number. More 11-year-old Cruisers. I got Zane Foreman, Zenzel, Weston Beast Mode, Benford, and Racing Murphin. '24 bike, Racing Murphin out of Spokane, Washington, out in front. We just watched, they made the movie Vision Quest in Spokane, Washington. Yeah, good movie if you haven't seen it. It holds up to time. Racing Murphin transferring with the 10 bike. Weston Beast Mode Benford out of motor number 44, 11-year-old Cruiser. 45, 46 combined. 12 crews got a two for going on here. 8 Air, Swagger, Metz, Bloxman, Thompson. Gold Cup 1 out in front of the 3. So let's see the Gold Cup 1. Elliott, the Hammer, Metz. I'll tell you what, if you can't fix it with the hammer, what you need to do, get a bigger hammer. It'll fix everything. It's going to be Metz Thompson transferring out with the 38 bike. Schweigert and the 16 of 8 Air out of motor number 45, 46 combined. 12-year-old Cruiser. 47 is the motor number 13 Cruisers of class. Nolivo, Davis, Gap, and Rude. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. 2 racks of these 13 Cruisers. That's going to be your 50 bike Laser Turbo Rude transferring with the 12 of Mateo. 3-chain Nolivo out of motor number 47. Still trying to get that 3-chain thing. All right, motor number 48, more 13 Cruisers. Porter, Lawson, and Spencer. 16 bike of Lightning Lane Spencer out in front of Ukiah, California, doing for to the line. And that's the number 2 to the line. And back at me, that's going to be your 16 bike. That will be Lightning Lane Lawson striking his spot in the transfer into the main event with Donovan, the Darkness Porter out of motor number 48. Lightning. 49 is motor number 14 Cruiser class. Cordova, Sizemore, Lish, and Dome. The Italian stallion, Rocky Dome. Well, you just be the Italian stallion. The 5 bike, Bulldog, Cordova, and the K of Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. Transfer out of motor 49. 50's your motor number, more 14 Cruisers. Randolph, Givada, Schaefer, and Abbott. Let me see. I got my 12 bike out on top. The 17 making the pass. Oh, he ran on the track there. Oh, Schaefer out in front of Motor Miles Abbott in that 2 spot. Third place rider, man, got off into the marbles there. Back at us is going to be Crash Scrub Schaefer transferring out with the 17. Moto Miles Abbott out of motor number 50. 14 Cruiser. I'll tell you what, Moto Miles was happy on that one. Oh, yeah. You get ice cream.
He got very excited.
All right, Moto number 51, 15 Cruisers. Jackson Gibson, Manuel Daniel Brown, and crew. Cobra, Botany, Snakes. Gibby out in front, coming back to line. It's going to be Gibson in there for transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll be Manuel Daniel Brown. Moving on out of moto number 51, 15-year-old Cruiser. 52 is the moto number, more 15 Cruiser. Got Halls, DeSomber, and Buller. Let's see what we got here. We got the 6 bike. That's James DeSomber out in front out of Boise, Idaho, doing it for TV BMX. Bring him on in the last turn. And that will be the 6 bike of James DeSomber with the transfer with the 8 bike. James Little Bull Buller out of moto number 52, 15-year-old Cruiser. 53 is moto number 16 Cruiser class. Gunning, Dickel, Sorensen, Kuhn, Hollis, Lawrence, and Skinner. Let's see. Steve Strong coming back at me. They come. That's going to be tag 10 bike. Skinner at the 1-4. Of Sorensen in 2.
All of them. First and the last.
I got 54 coming back at us. That's going to be Marshall, 3:16 at 6. That'll be Kelly, 2. It'll be Huffman, 3. Grable, 4. Moto 54, 1720. Cruiser. 55 is moto number, 2130 Cruisers. Adam Serini, Halson, Mallet. Benny Serini out of Newark, California, has the DAG 1 bike. And that's how he earned it, by staying out in front, which he's doing right now. It's going to be Benny Serini in there for the 1. That'll be Steven Sweeping Adams, 2, the 45 bike. James Mallet, 3, and Anthony Pistol Halls, 4. And moto number 55, 2130 Cruiser. 56 the moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Davis, Wood, Salco, got Brodell, and Swigert. 40 by Jonathan Davis out in front. Davis leading the way. The 222 of Sweetie Swigert in that 2 spot. That's going to be Jonathan Davis. He'll hold on there for that 1. And it's going to be 222 of Swiggy Swigert in there for 2. That'll be Solko for 3. And Brodell, your 4. In moto number 56, 3135. Cruiser. Oh, There he is. Wow. And give it up for Kyle Wood. He's going to make it across the line. Carry that bike over there. Did it the hard way. But, yeah, that's how you do it. You finish it up, rubber side down, even if it's a rubber side of the feet. 57, the moto number 3640 Cruisers. Also French, Knapp, and Sherrod. 52 bike, Lloyd Sherrod out of front. He was running, too. That was so cool. Yeah, I'll never run again. I know it because I don't have to. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 52 bike. Lloyd Sherrod in there for the 1. The 12 bike, Daniel French 2. That's going to be Jason Olsen 3 and Shane Knapp 4. Moto number 57, 3640 Cruiser. I run all the time. All right, Moto 58, 4145 Cruiser. Got Barry Asagai, Andre Huffman, Zambrano, Meekum, Howarth, and Jakubiak. Tariq Asagai out in front with Andy Andre in that 2 spot. Rolling on in the last turn. That's going to be Asagai. That's going to be Andy Andre 1 and 2. 84, 94 bike. Meekum 3, the 4 bike. Jakubiak 4, moto number 58, 4145, Cruiser. 59 is the moto number, 5660 Cruisers. We got Bollinger, Randolph, Davis, Halen, Oliver. That's going to be Brian Randolph out in front. He got a turn, he got a straightaway on back to the line. It's going to be Brian Randolph in there for the 1. That'll be the 47 by Papa Swab, Bollinger 2. 37 by Hale for 3. Davis, your 4, and moto number 59, 4650, Cruiser. 60 is the moto number, 5155 Cruisers, Roybal, Westbrook, McGee, Ponsock, and Felt. Let's see, Scott Felt. Yeah, he likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but tracks. He comes on back at me. That's going to be Scott Felt for 1. That'll be McGee for 2. 2 for McGee, the 36 bike. Westbrook 3. Al Roybal going to roll across there for the 4. And Ponsock 5 and moto number 60, 5155 Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 5660 Cruisers, Mike Albright, Carlos Comeback Kid, Rojas, and Greg Webster. That will be 6 bike, Greg Webster in there for the 1. Comeback Kid, Rojas taking your 2, and Mike Albright 3, moto 61, 5660 Cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 6165 Cruiser, Garcher, Payne, Bercier, Stanford, Garrett, Troy, and Adams. Got the 1 bike, Jim Garrett out in front. Jim Garrett looks like Bercier in that 2 spot. Then he come on back at us. That's going to be Jim Garrett can hold on for 1. That'll be 29, 11, 43. That'll be Troy at 2, Stanford 3, Garcher 4, moto 62, 61, 65. Cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 66 at Over Cruisers, Bria Spencer, Rush, and Delamagiore. Let's see, it was Matt Spencer the first time around. As he heads on into that last turn, back to the line he comes. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike of Matt Spencer in there for a 1. 7 bike, John Rush 2. Frank Prius 3 and David Delamagiore 4. And moto number 63, 66 and Over. Boozer. 64 is the moto number, 5 and under novice class. Got Evans, Funk, Baldwin, and Howard. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. Another good thing about getting old is you never buy clothes expecting them to wear out. It's true. Let's see. Evans, Funk, Baldwin, Howard. And I got 2 of these riders going to the main in this 5 and under novice class. 12 riders total. Got the 185 bike. Casey Stinger Evans. He's going to transfer out with the 165 bike of Zeke Baldwin out of moto number 1, or moto 64. 65 more 5 and under novices. Owen Garcia, Gio Tanakas, Keaton McLean, and Fergus Booyer. Let's see. Rolling on into turn number 2. And on top. Got to be my 121 bike, Owen Garcia. Garcia's out on top. With, looks like 690, Keaton McLean in that 2 spot. Oh, 3rd place from Adam. Just popped the bubble. Owen Garcia still on point. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here. They come on back to the finish line out of Middleton, Idaho. Will be the 121 of Owen Garcia coming in for a transfer. That'll be the 429 bike, Gio Tanakas, grabbing that 2nd spot. Moto number 65, 5 and under novice. 66 the moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Got Adamia Wallace, Matlin, Burgess, Pascal, French, Duncan, Carlock, and Hill. 40 bike out on top. That's going to be Dylan Duncan. Dylan Duncan leading the charge. Looks like Ryder French might have just moved into that 2 spot. We'll figure that out once they go into the last turn. Right now, it's all Dylan Duncan out of Sacramento, California. Sacktown Ryder coming on back to the line. Dylan Duncan, he'll hold on for the 1. That's going to be the 49 bike of Ryder French in there for 2. 137 and a 990. That'll be Wallace. Burgess, 3 and 4. That'll be Matlin, your 5. And Pascal, your 6 in moto number 66. 6-year-old novice. Moto number 67, 7-year-old novices, Madison Elliott, Hunter Carlock, and Waylon Booyer. I got Waylon Booyer out in front. Caldwell, Idaho Rider. He's the winner of round number 1, picking up where he left off at as he heads on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway to go here. They come on back to the finish line with Booyer, still on point. Coming on front, but there's a rider coming up on him. Carlock's coming on strong to the line. It's going to be Booyer in there for the 1. Carlock in there for 2. Elliott 3, moto 67, 7-year-old novice. '68's the moto number 8-year-old novice of class. Got Vance, Rivers, Harris, Flint, Denning, and Arender. Total points race. Dylan Vance won that first one. He's out of Annapolis, Maryland. Oh, going to be an officer, huh? Annapolis, nice place there. All right, coming at me, the 131 bike. It's Rivers. Racing Mason Rivers out front. Rivers going to get there for the 1. 265 bike. Vance going to take 2. That'll be Harris, your 3. It'll be Flint with 4. They're under 5, and Denning 6 in moto number 68, 8-year-old novice. 69 is moto number 9 novices of the class. So, Trophy, Sophie Hill, Liam Bunny, and Holland, Harley McLean. Out of Nampa, Idaho, it's Liam Bunny out in front. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that, only a straightaway. And that is Bunny still on point out of Nampa, Idaho. It's going to be Bunny getting on in there for a 1. 47 by Holland Harley McLean 2, and Trophy Sophie Hill 3, moto number 69, 9-year-old novice. 70's your moto number 11 novice of class, Williams, Bogan, Doige, Booyer, and Hopes. Let's see, Booyer out of Caldwell, Idaho, winner of round number 1, coming on into the last turn with the speed he needs. That will be the 699 Army Booyer out there, going to grab another 1. The 18 bike, Stitch Bogan, going to take you 2. The 38 bike of Hopes with your 3. That'll be Williams 4 and Dodge 5 and moto number 70, 11-year-old novice. 71's the moto number 12 novice of class. Got Alexis, the Intimidator King, Carson Mirren, and Lala Wilkinson. All right, Alexis, the Intimidator King, out on top. Out of the first time around. Out on top again, though. The Intimidator should have an 8. Yeah, it has an 8 on there. All right, 607. Carson Mirren for 2, Wilkinson 3, King got the 1, and moto 71, 12 novice. 72 is the moto number 14 novice class, got Harris, Frank, Steensland, and Mond. First time around it was Gunnar Steensland out of Kennewick, Washington, leading them on into the last turn. And this time it is same thing, a 229, the Gunnar Steensland out in front. It'll be Steensland in there for the 1. 693 bike of Abby Frank's going to hold on for 2. Savannah Mont 3, and Sophia Little Monster Harris 4, moto 72, 14-year-old novice. 73 is the moto number 70, 20 novice class. Got Kona, 220, Honey Grimm. Keegan Payne and Taylor, Kamikaze Leon. Let's see, 698 bike, Kamikaze Leon out in front with the side plate on. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. I'll make you famous for that. Mac having to come, and it's going to be the 698 bike. Taylor, Kamikaze Leon in there for the 1. Keegan Payne 2, Kona, Grimm 3, and moto number 73, 1720 novice. 74 is your moto number 2635 novices, Verica, Balderrama, and Solco. Total points race. That's Kale Soko out in front. Out of Caldwell, Idaho, coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 372 bike. Kale Soko in there for the 1. It'll be Eugene Balderrama 2. And Cameron. Slam Cam for Eureka 3 and moto 74, 2635 novice. 75 is the moto number 3640 novices. Cody Thurman, Neil Elliott, Cameron Bolter, and Chris Hayes for days. Hey. And that'll be, well, man, they're racing. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. It's going to be Neil Elliott 1, the 571 bike of Hayes for 2. I got Cameron Bolter 3 and Cody Thurman 4. Moto number 75, 3640 novice. 76 the moto number 4145 novices. Got Spielman, Hodgkins, Zambrano, Doige, and Carlock. James Zambrano out of Salt Lake City, Utah, winner of round number 1. Trying to get it done again as they come on back at us with the 522 bike of Kevin Carlock out in front. It'll be Carlock in there for the 1. Oh, the 101. Zambrano 2, Hodkins 3. And Dodge 4 and Moto 76, 41-45 Novice. You hear him screaming? Oh, man. Oh, another thing about getting old that's nice is your eyes don't get any worse. And, of course, your joints are more accurate than the meteorologist. Yeah. All right, Moto 77, 51-55 Novice. Got Bogart, Franson, and Matlin. 399 bike, Daryl Matlin out in front. Matlin will get there for the 1 and 209 bike. Sean Franson 2. Andy, I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. Bogart in there for 3. Moto 77, 51-55 Novice. Little shout out to KC and the Sunshine Band. 78's moto number 5 and under intermediate class. Zion Baldwin, Sebastian Turkey Lemons, Easy Martinez, Conman Sheldon, got Elijah Dew, Little Foster, and Eli Berry. Let's see. Zion was the winner of round number 1. That's Baldwin, 218 Rift Rider. That's Baldwin out in front again. Baldwin going to get there for 1. 398 bike. Turkey Lemons 2. That'll be Martinez with 3. Oh, skying it out there. It'll be Sheldon 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Berry 4 and Sheldon 5. Foster 6 and moto number 78, 5 and under intermediate. 79's moto number 6 intermediate class. Got Kimura, Brown, Wilkinson, McLean, Adair, and Maltzberger. Stretched out through the whole rhythm section. They come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Back to the line will be the 35 bike of Brantley Wilkinson. It's going to be Brantley Wilkinson in there for the 1. That'll be Adair for 2. Ooh. Gold 1 and then 168. It'll be Brown 3. It'll be McLean 4. And Kimura 5 in moto number 79, 6 intermediate. 80's your moto number 7 intermediate class. Pema, Hoops, Nichols, Thomas, Holtz, and Garcia. Luke Pumpin' Pemmy, winner of round number 1 out of Harriman, Utah. So let's see if he can get it done again. He's got a straightaway. See if he can do it. And he's doing what he needs to do. He's leading the way. It's going to be Pemmy in there for the 1. 111 bike of Thomas for 2. That'll be Holtz for 3. Hoops 4. And a 102 bike of Everett Garcia with 5 in moto number 80, 7-year-old intermediate. 81's the moto number 8 intermediate class. Acosta, Bell, Lemons, Matlin, Thurman, Smith, Castell, and De Leon Rogers. Hey, Arizona BMX Hall of Fame is accepting 55 bike. That is Acosta out in front to get there for the 1. I was just telling you about that. Matlin for 2, 36 bike. Bell, your 3, 22, 265. De Leon Rogers, 4, and DJ Lemons, 5. And moto number 81, 8-year-old intermediate. Yeah, Arizona BMX Hall of Fame is accepting nominations for the first class. So if you know anybody that's been in Arizona racing and made a mark there, you want to put them in. Anybody can nominate anybody for the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. Got 9 intermediates. Hoop Story, Beeman, Carlos, Netherton, Boyer, and O'Malley. 103 bike. That's going to be Oliver Story, 1. 30 by Hoops for 2. '77 O'Malley with 3rd, and Beeman your 4th. And main moto number 8, or moto 80, just not the main motos yet. And moto 82, 9 intermediates. 83 is moto number 10 intermediates your class. Thurman, Johnson, Smith, Roth, Arender, and Bolter. I got the 93, 63 bike. 72, 93. So it's going to be Roth for 1. It's Johnson 2, Smith 3. In moto number 83, 10 intermediates. 84 is the moto number 11 intermediates of class. I got Wood, Witham, Garver, Berger, Carlos, Wallace, Cooley, and Coulter. Dirt Devil Berg winner of round 1. Let's see the 26 bike. Oh, man, it's going to be. That will be. Berg got there for the 1. Carlos 2, Cooley 3, moto 84, 11 intermediates. 85 is moto number 12 intermediates class. Cothers, Kelly, Moore, Knapp, Connell, Dome, and Boosted. Jace Moore, Knapp out in front. Well, the first time around, I'm getting ahead of myself. He was out of Sandy, Utah. Hey, the parachuter falling out of an airplane. Oh, lost a pedal. That's going to cost you. And it'll be Moore Knapp in there for the 1. That'll be Levi Cothers 2 and Hadley. Slade Manis Boosted 3 and moto number 85. 12 intermediate. It's Bo. Moto 86, 13 intermediate, Callejo, Smith, Caraway, Spleeman, Winters, Purdue, Hodkins, and Corot. Let's see, the 100 bike of Loden Smith out in front again. It'll be Smith in there for the 1. It'll be 32 bike of Callejo for 2, 68, 13. Caraway, 3rd, Winters 4, moto number 86, 13I. 87 the moto number, 14 intermediate class, Dome, William, Smith, Randolph, Carlos, and Mackey. Let's see, 43 bike, out on up, 58 bike, that's going to be Smith. Smith will get there for the 1, 320 bike, Williams for 2. That's going to be McKay, 3. Look like Carlos, Dome, and Randolph in 4, 5, and 6. 88's the moto number, 16 intermediate class, got Gasson, Stevens, Sampson, Ewell. Total points race, heading on down towards that last turn. Mr. Bricks was the guy to beat the last time around. This time around, it's Mr. Bricks again coming back at us. It'll be Gasson in there for the 1. That'll be Ewell for 2. That's going to be Sampson 3 and Stevens 4. Moto number 88, 16 intermediate. 89's the moto number, 26-35 intermediate. Got Sincel, Turner, Brodell. Got Davis, Prod, got Sakara, and Nichols. Making a race out of this. Let's see. I got Nichols in that 2 spot. Looks like Davis out in front coming back at us. It's straight away to go. It will be Davis, and it's going to be Davis holding on for a 1. It'll be Nichols going to grab that 2. I got Brodell, your 3. That's going to be Prod, your 4. Sakara, 5. And Sincel, your 6. In Moto 89, 26-35 intermediate. Another good thing about getting old, you don't hold your stomach in no matter who walks in the room. All right, moto number 90, 36-40 intermediate, yeah, I guess. Spanx. I'm not wearing those Spanx. I'm just not going to hold my stomach in no more. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be the 92 by Blake. No break Stokes in there for the 1. That'll be Tyler Holtz 2 and Michael Sage 3. Moto number 90, 36-40 intermediate. 91's the moto number 41-45 intermediate. Got Jackson Barnesburg going. Got Case and Mata. Charlie Mata was the winner around number 1. Oh, man. Yeah, Jacob Burgoyne in that 2 spot. Had to come on in the last turn. He was trying to steer his way through there. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 102 bike. Charlie Mata in there for the 1. Jacob Burgoyne 2. It'll be the 95 bike. Daniel, the big case. Junior for 3. Barnes your 4, Jackson 5. A, B, C. That's easy as 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi. That was Jackson 5. Exit. Do, re, mi. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me. We got it, man. Right on. Go to number 92, 56 and over intermediate. Got Freeman, Payne, Pruitt, Holman, Borland, and Adams. Oh, that was cool. That was the Jackson 5, young people. They were a very popular band, boy band, before Boys to Boys or whatever they are. It'll be Freeman in there for the 1, the 2 blank. It'll be Holman 2, Rock 1, 92, and Gold 1.
What do I need? And Billy's got some too?
Yeah, Bill's got some.
So it'll be Payne 3, Adams 4, and Pruitt 5. And Moto 92, 56 and over intermediate. 93 is the Moto number 6 girl experts class. Got Whitehead, Binford, Foster, Fernandez, and Montgomery. Whew. Man, here we come on into the last turn.
Oh, there's a set that goes, oh, she got it.
Oh, man, they're still battling for this. They ain't done playing here. I got Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front this time. It'll be Whitehead in there for the 1, Fernandez 2. It'll be Binford your 3 with Montgomery 4 and Foster 5 and Moto number 93, 6 girl experts. 94 is the Moto number 7 girl experts your class. Roden, Fillerica, Malone, Dempsey, Brindley, and Hines. The national age group number 1 Biolab Syndicate Rider is Annabelle Dempsey, who's out in front, bringing it back to line. Annabelle Dempsey in there for the 1. Going to be Malone. Take it to this time around, 24, 588. So it'll be Hines, Roden, and Brindley, 3, 4, and 5. Moto number 94, 7 girl experts. 95 is the moto number 8 girl experts your class. Got Almy, Mendez, Rivers, Gilada, Leaper, and Horn. One turn, 1 straightaway to go, and I got my middle leaper out in front. It's going to be Teagan Turbo Leaper in there for the 1. The 6 by Horn for 2. That'll be Almy with 3. Givada 4 and Rivers 5. In moto number 95, 8 girl experts. 96 moto number, 9 girl experts of class. Got Harper, the run, O'Malley, Loke Dog, Seifert, and Savannah, the Pirate. Arrgh, Tassie. You have to do that. Wow. Oh, no, lost our first place rider in that last turn. Hooked the front wheel up. It's going to be the 2 bike. It's going to be Savannah, the Pirate Tassie. Arrgh. In there for a transfer with the 25 bike. Harper, the run, O'Malley, out of moto number 96, 9 girl experts. 97's the moto number heading into turn number 2. Elizabeth hugs and kisses Beck. Ainsley, Mainsley, Switzerland, and Ireland. Tank McGinley. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come on into the last turn. Give that rider a big round of applause. She's walking off the track over there. Yeah. Saving her own life. It's going to be the World 2 bike. Tank McGinley in there for a transfer with 13 bike. Ainsley, Mainsley, Switzerland, automotive number 97. 9 girl experts. All right, we're back at moto number 98, 10 girl experts. I got Swagger, Whittam, Noyola, DeVera, Nahanke, Montgomery, Hines, and Heiler. All right, coming on into turn number 2, got to be the World 6 out in front of the 1. So it's DeVera out in front with Noyola in the 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Still, Mary Monster DeVera still out on top, but here comes Dynamite Daisy right behind with the short fuse. It's going to be DeVera, Noyola, 1 and 2. Going to be the 7 bike. Montgomery, your 3. Your 3, gold 2. Hines, your 4, and a Hanky 5, and moto number 98, 10 girl experts. 99, 100. So for moto numbers, got 11 girl experts. Got. All right, Kanashigi, Shook, Miriam, Ratsafan, Montgomery. Got my forward bike of Kanashigi. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, get in there. 14 bike. Ratsliff, the R and the 3. Shook. And Montgomery also in 99, 100 combined 11 girl experts. 101's the moto number 12 girl experts class. Shannara, Wilson, Ramirez, and Emerson. Got room for 2. It takes 2 to the main. 1 bike, Hannah, Ladybug, Emerson. 1 of those transfers. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of Harper, the Harpoon, Wilson, out of moto 101. 102 is the moto number, more 12 girl experts. I got Tay, Ellison Cross, Natasha Lambert, and Kylan Style Whites. Taking 2, it looks like. Kylan Style and Whites might be getting this one done here. Coming on into the last turn. I recognize the sleeves. That's going to be your nag 3 bike. Kylan Style and Whites transfer with your 2 of Tay. Ellison Cross, automotive number 102. 12 girl experts. 103 is the moto number 13 girl experts. Penrod, Macias, McLean, Backman, and Higgins. Well, let's see. Got my 9 bike out in front of my 14. Alan McLean out in front with Poppy the Pitbull Penrod holding down that 2. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the finish line. They're going to come. It's going to be Alan McLean 1. That's going to be the 14. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod 2. Will be Higgins with 3. Macias 4 and Backman 5 and moto 103. 13 girl experts. 104 is the moto number 14 girl experts. 2 to the main. Got Rogue Eardham. Got Mad Olson. Wild Child Layton. Let's see. The Gold Cup 1 bike Sterling. Rogue Eardham out in front. Whoa, bang him, and it's on the last straightaway. The 1 bike here, and I'm going to get a transfer. The 2 bike pushed the way in. Mad Olson, not as mad now. Moto number 104, 14 girl experts. 105 is moto number, more 14 girl experts. Addison Brimley, Alligator Gallagher, and Kenzie. Mean Machine Green. Let's see, might be the nag 6 of the Mean Machine coming on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. Into the main event they go. That is your nag 6 bike of Kenzie. Mean Machine Green transferring out with the nag 9. Alligator Gallagher out of moto number 105. 14 girl experts. 106 moto number 15, 16 girl experts. Moss, Elaine, Braden, Smith. Taking 2 of these riders to the semi-main event. I got Lauren Lane on the bubble right now here at the moment. Time to catch, though. Well, that's going to be the 2 bike of Maddie Braden in there for a transfer with 3 bike Nag 3 of Lauren Lane out of moto number 106. 107's the moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Quincy Chambers, Kiana Cheney, got Shania, Little Bossy Reese, and Allie K. Tatum. Got my 3 bike on top, Kiana Cheney, doing it for SC Racing Division out of Lathrop, California. 2 and 2 only moving on. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Kiana Cheney and Cole Quincy Chambers with your transfers. Automotive number 107, 1516 Girl X to semi-main. 108's the motor number, more 1516 Girl Expert. Got Brooklyn A there. Got D. Bob Robinson, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Kennedy Carey. Got the K on the front of the bike. That's Brooklyn A there out in front. K stands for transfer. Well, I didn't win any spelling bees. All right, bringing it on back at us is going to be the K bike. Brooklyn A there, in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Hope the Rocket Anderson, Automotive 108, 1516 Girl Experts. 109's motor number 1720 Women Experts. I got Sifford, Riley, Mack. You got Brocious, Massey, Boosted, Wilson, and Palmer. Ooh, making a race out of this. Gary Boosted out in front of V8 Sifford in that 2 spot here this time around. 1 turn, 1 straight. Yep, Kara Boosted got to get there for the 1. Kate Sifford 2. Gold Cup 1 by 9. That'll be Palmer with 3, Riley 4, in motor number 109, 1720 Women X. 110, motor number 2130 Women Experts class. Heather Meyer, Sydney, Shorty Songer, and Megan Dakota. And into the last turn with the 7 bike, the NAG 7 bike. Shorty Songer in there for a 1. 12 bike, Heather Meyer 2, and Megan Dakota in there for 3. Moto 110, 2130 Women X. Moto 111, 112 combined, 3140 Women Experts. Got Hort, Anderson, Hill, Hernandez, and Pinard. Room for 4. Let's see, as Meatloaf would have said, 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Well, no, he said 2 out of 3. That's the wrong song. Got my 8 bike, Jamagen Hill out on top. Bring them on into the last turn. Jamagen doing it for Brody's Bricks Racing. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Jamagen Hill grabbing up one of your transfers. Looks like 57 bike Hort, 12, and the 596. Of Suzanne Pinard got the final transfer. Anderson had the 3rd transfer, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's Hort, Anderson, Hill, and Pinard there. 113, 4150 Women Experts. I got the 1 bike out in front. That'll be Angela Hill in there for the 1. And that's going to be Bethany Price 2. Rogers 3, Privet 4, and Barry 5 in motor number 113, 4150 Women X. 114's motor number 51 and over Women Experts. Got Partee, Harmison, Allison, and Marish. I got Marish out in front. Paula Marish out in front with the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot. We got a turn. We got a straightaway coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be NAG 3 bike. Paula, Body Armor Marish in there for the 1. That'll be the 6 bike. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Partee for 2. 2 for T. Sonny Harmison 3, Katie Allison 4 in 114, 51 and over Women Experts. 115, 6-year-old Experts. Got Fanning, Norris. Fanning, Norris, Sincel, Garcia, Olson, Beck, Guillory, and Case.
Oh, fantastic. I love
Huh? Lost 1 into the 2nd turn. Got the 5 bike. Norris out in front. Nitro, Nixon, Fanning in that 2 spot now as they head on into the last turn. Got 1 turn, got 1 straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be the 5 bike of Norris. It'll be the 23 of Fanning in the 7 bike of Case with 3 of 1 bike. Olson 4. It'll be Garcia 5, Beck 6 in moto number 115, 6-year-old Expert. Moto 116, 7-year-old Expert got Case, Lopez, Priest, Howard, Adams, Somber, and Fernandez. Breaks my little heart.
I know most people didn't think I had.
All right, I didn't think so. All right, Moto 116, 7 Expert. Got Fernandez out of front. The Somber, Adams, Howard, Priest, Lopez, and Case. Back at me with Camilo Fernandez out in front of me. Fernandez in there for the 1. He's going to jump his way through. Double that one. Got the 12 bike. Case in there for 2. 13, A, and 11. So it's Adams with 3, Lopez 4, and a Somber 5 in Moto 116 7X. 117 8-year-old Experts. Take it 2 riders to a semi-main event. Jakubiak, Barry, Cooley, and Oliver. The Macho Man out there with the Sailfish. It takes a macho man to reel in a sailfish, I'll tell you that. All right, Gold Cup 1, Caleb Berry going to get in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Oh, Caleb, macho man Cooley. Out of Moto 117, 8 expert. 118 more 8 experts. I swear it sounds better when I'm in the shower. All right, Guillory, Fletcher, Graham, and Cromer. Yeah. Well, 2 Gold Cup 2s out there. One of them's got a C, so I'm going to figure this out right here. There's the C. I'll see you at the finish line, Gage Graham. You're going to have a transfer to the half show. I got one spot at the B. He's pedaling his B off to get on in there. That's Camden the Crusher Fletcher, out of Moto 118, 8 expert.
You're so clever. What did you get to eat?
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
$119 is your Moto number 8-year-old experts of class. I jumped the gate on that one. All right, Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Nico the Baja Kid Ferris, Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter, and Aiden the Jet Sikowski. Yeah, I started talking before the mic was on. Jumped the gate. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got the 12 bike out in front. I'm a 39 bike, so that's going to be Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha in front of Nico the Baja Kid Ferris. Baja, the Baja 1000, big old race they run in November. I raced on that. Well, I raced on the course a little bit. Right back at us, it's going to be 12 and 39, so it's going to be Sawyer the Ninja Hoo-Ha, Nico the Baja Kid Ferris transferring out of Moto 119, 8 expert. 120 is the Moto number 9 experts, the Class 2 riders going to the half show. I got Antonio, Roden, Stokes, Ford, and Twist. I got Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front out of Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona is what to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Coming on back at it, that's a West Coast town. Got to be the Gold Cup 2. And the 13, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Lucas Roden transfer out of Moto 129 experts. Except for the ocean between Arizona and California is a little bit smaller than the Pacific. All right, Moto 121, 9-year-old experts. Got Peterson, Adams, Larson, and Dancel. We're taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Yep, Manag 9 Cash, Big Dog Adam out in front. The big dog barking his way around the track. Got to be one of those Irish wolfhounds. That's a pretty big dog. And that could be a St. Bernard. That's also a big dog. Cash Big Dog Adams barks his way in with the 15 bike, Nag 15 of Nathan Arson Larson, who burns his way in. Moto 121, 9-year-old expert. 122 more 9 experts. To the band of Rick Blake, the Snake Zamora, Mateo Tato Tazarate, and Lorenzo Carrera. 2 more going into the half show. 2 more moving on. As they bring them all back this direction, that will be my 18 bike. To the band of Rick and the 7. Did you just say a bad word? Oh my gosh, you don't talk like that. God, kiss your mama with that mouth, man. Jeez. 123's Moto number 10 experts of class. Got Castell, Fuller, Nars, and Schumann. Yeah, don't think we're not listening over here. Man, that hurt my ears. All right, 93 bike. 83 bike, yeah, and a 2. Yeah, Jacob Kamikaze Caldwell and Lincoln Laser So Schumann moving on. Out of Moto number 123, 124. More 10 experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Boyles, Gutierrez, Ruck, and Farica. Let me see. I got my 20 bike. Eli Gutierrez out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada, doing it for Custom Ops BMX. Yeah. Yeah, Toonie team, yeah. Turnell Henry, one of those Hall of Famers. It's going to be Eli Gutierrez and the 4 bike. Caden, the Showboat Farica moving on out of Moto 124 10X. 125 more 10 experts. I got Murphin, McKee, and Lish. 2 more riders going into the half show. I got 17 bike, Traxton McKee out in front. Oh, he got caught. I think he lost a pedal there for a second, but he gathered it back up. He's still in a transfer position. Got a new leader, though. That's going to be your 1 bike of Brian Grasshopper Lish. Hopping his way in with the 17 of Traxton McKee out of Moto number 125, 10 expert. 126 the motor number. 11 experts, class 2 riders of semi. Callejo, Benford, Stevens, and Zell and December. 19 riders in the 11 expert class. 2 of them going to the semi main. Well, they'll battle it out one more time trying to get into the big show. You got my 13 bike, Landon Callejo, in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the L bike. L stands for the last. You were the last transfer in Moto 126, 11 experts.
Yes, sir.
127 the motor number, more 11 expert. Barry Hort. Case Rat Trap. That should be Rat Trap, shouldn't it? Lawson. Jack Reaper, Van Rodast, and Ryder Downey. We're taking 2. Could be a Ray Trap. My 11 bike, the Repo Man Rodasta. He gets him and gets out of there. He'll repo your bike. You better make your payments. That'll be Repo Man Rodasta and Case Lawson moving on out of Moto 127, 11X. 128, more 11 experts. Got Brody Downey, Axel Shanks, Racing Murphy, and Grayson G. Money Miller. Wonder what the G stands for. Good money. Yeah, good money. Yeah. Well, it could be Grayson also, but I just think a G would be good money. All right, 22 bike, G Money Miller. He'll answer that question later. He's going to the semi-main with the 18 bike, Racing Murphy out of motor number 128, 11X. 129, 12 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main event. 29 riders in this class. Got Metz, Alcon, Peppas, and Perez. Taking 2, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Ellett, the Hammer Metz out of front. He got the 13 bike, Logan Alcon in the 2 spot. The Hammer, man, he got the sledge with him this time around. He don't need to wheel out the jackhammer, but he's where he needs to be at. Elliott, the Hammer Metz, he's going to get on in there with the 13 bike. Logan Alcon out of Moto 129. 130, more 12 expert. Got Lenars, Hackett, Coulter, and Tree Rise. I'm taking 2 into the quarter main event, and I got my 14 by Colton Nard Dog Hackett out in front. The Nard Dog leading the way. Looks like Tree Rise in that 2 spot. 3 for 2, 2 for Tree Rise coming back at us. It's the Nard Dog still leading them back to the line. The 16 14 by Colton Nard Dog Hackett's going to get in there with the number 14 bike of Nate Tree Rise out of motor number 130. 12 expert. 131, more 12 experts. They got Jumpin' Jackson Bloxham, Parker, Piginator Evans, Cruz, no Barry and Maurice, Davis, Beershers. That's the Piginator. That's a Piginator. That's a great nickname, I'm telling you. I look at that every time. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 28 bike. Maurice Davies Beershers getting there for a transfer with the 9 bike of Jumpin' Jackson Bloxham out of motor 131. 12-year-old expert. Up, sweeping off the gate up there, and there's motor 132 12 experts. One 32 out on the track. Our 12-year-old experts got Adair, got Dobson, Camadonico, and Oleis. All right. Hey, want to thank some of our national sponsors. Well, I got one small moment. Fly Racing, Box Components, Racing, G-Shock Pro Max, and Tangent Products. Tangent Products in the house over here. If you need parts and gear, head on over to Tangent. Northwest BMX over there as well. Everything for your go fast needs. All right. 2 of these riders going to the quarter main event. I'm back to the line to come. That's going to be the 10 bike, Cooper Dobson, and the 19, Bryson Big Air Adair out of motor 132. 133, more 12 extras, Max Kajigas, Avery, Little Matrix Jackson, and Henry Elaine. Taking 2. Room for 2. It'll be the Gold Cup number 1, the Little Matrix Jackson out in front. Yeah, the Matrix right there. Now you see him. Now you see him again. This time he's wearing his jacket. All right, come back out. Hey, for Little Matrix Jackson. And the 8 bike of Henry Lane transfer out of motor number 133, 12 expert. 134, 13 expert. 2 riders to the house show. Downey, Moody, Lee, and O'Malley. 2 and 2 only moving on. There they come into the second turn with the 6 bike out on top of the 12. So Aiden Moody out in front on the 6. Double it to the 12. Alan Scrapperly in the T-spot. That was me doing math that fast. Coming on back at us, human calculator. It's going to be the 6 bike. Aiden Moody in there for a transfer with the 12 of Alan Scrapperly out of motor 134, 13 expert. Motor 135, 13 expert. Brody Mooney, Blake Davis, Sam Squatch, a somber 3-rider total points race. I don't even need a calculator very often. All right, 20 bike out on top. Sam Squatch, a somber leading it. Into and out of the last turn with one straightaway to go. Sam Squatch DeSomber getting there for a transfer with the 16. Brody Moody out of motor number 135. 136, more 13 experts. I got Josh the Lawnmower Enriquez, Mateo 2-3 chain, Nullville, and Jack Spencer. Taking 2-3 bike. Got the lawnmower out in front. Between motos, he goes out there, cuts the grass. That's why the grass all looks so good around here. He takes off that front wheel, straps a lawnmower to it, and he just starts pedaling around. Keeps him in shape, too. Josh the Lawnmower Enriquez and the 17 bike. Mateo 3-chain, Nullville, moving out of motor 136, 13 expert. By the way, Josh, it's looking pretty good around here. You're doing a good job. All right, 137, more 13 expert. The last rack of them. Got Craig, got Gap, got Nahinky. Take it 2. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. All right, here they come on back at us with the 6 bike on top. Chance Wiggles. Craig going to wiggle his way in there with the 14 bike of Jack Attack and Hinky out of motor number 137. 138's the motor number, 14 experts. 2 to the semi-main event. Got Abbott, Beeman, Fishbaugh, and Goslenberg. 19 bike out on top. Got to be Dominic Goslenberg leading the way. I got Jay Smooth Fishbaugh in that 2 spot. Back at me in the comments. It's going to be Dominic Goslenberg and Jay Smooth Fishbaugh transferring out of motor 138 14X. 139, more 14 experts. I got Shetler, Cordova, and Monroe. Taking 2 to the half show. Got the C bikes. The C in the semi-main event. So that stands for Bulldog Cordova in that 2 spot. Yeah, he's going to dog his way in there. Back at us, it'll be Madison Machine Shetler transferring out with Rufino Bulldog Cordova out of motor 139 14X. 140's your motor number, more 14 experts. We got Caden, Sly Little Foxberry, Roger Road Rage Guevara, and Graham Duncan. Taking 2 more. Yeah, 2 more racks. This is one of them right now. It'll be the CNAG 3 of Sly Little Foxberry. That Sly Little Fox rolling on in. You ever read that book, The Little Fox, The Sly Little Fox? Man. It'll be Barry transferring with the 32 of Graham Duncan out of motor number 140, 14 expert. Yeah, that was a real world book. Woo. All right, motor 141, 14 expert, Lish, Schaefer, and Burt taking 2 to the half show. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the finish line. That will be the 8 bike. Scrub Schaefer and the 3 of Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, moving on out of 141, 14X. 142 is the motor number, 15 experts of class. I got Mason, Little Bull Bullard, Manuel, Daniel Brown, and Brian. Flying Brian Pilgrim. The 1 bike. The Pilgrim out in front, the 10 bike. Buller in the 2 spots, so it's going to be Pilgrim and Buller moving on. Out of motor number 142, 15 expert. Dropped 1 over there in the first turn.
I will, yes. I'll bring you up. Here he is, right here. Luna, 10I, Jace Roth. He'll move to expert.
All right, 143 is the motor number, 15 experts of class. Got Gibson, Ratzlaff, Piper. Oh, I'm not Luna either. I'm Charlie. Can't mistake me. I'm the taller. All right, coming on into the second turn, I got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Yeah. I got Gibson out in front, rolling on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. It's going to be, taking him to the sky. Off the back, it's going to be Gibson in there for transfer with the 2 bike. Zane Hollywood Piper out of motor number 143. 144 more 15 extra. Got Peppas, Rodney, and Mikhail Bolter. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on there to go with the 43 bike out in front of the 19. That's going to be Finley Mikhail Bolter out of crew. Cobra Votney. Oh, snakes. Here we go, snakes again. Out of Langley, British Columbia, doing for Cindy, Canada. Finley Mikhail Bolter going to get a transfer with crew. Cobra Votney out of motor number 144. 145 is motor number 15 experts of class. James Somber, Taryn Roder, Nichols, and Ian Cruise Control Woodworth. You remember the store Woolworth? Not many do anymore. All right, back at me they come. That's got to be the 1 bike out on top is Taryn Roder. Nichols getting there for transfer with James Somber out of motor number 145, 15 expert. 146 motor number 16 experts of class. Let's see. Gunning Davis Killcoat coming on in. It's the 4 bike of Max Gassick gunning out on top. He's gassing it hard. He's got it twisted all the way around. Turns out he's on a bicycle, which doesn't have indeed any gas. Yeah. All right, Max Gassick gunning. He did it without a motor. He'll get there. And 1 spot left. 39. Gotcha. Landon Chilcoat. Don't fall asleep on that last straight, or you'll find yourself out of that semi-main event. Landon Chilcoat transferring on out of motor 146. Oh, now you got to go back here and explain why you're goofing off on the last straightaway. Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Isaac Skinner, smashed Darnell, motor 147 16X. Meet a 1 bike. Isaac Skinner transferring with the 26 bike of Jonas. Smashed Darnell out of motor number 147. 148, more 16 experts. Got Mims, Thompson, and Hollis. Taking 2 more. 2 and 2 more moving on. Oh, one of them breaking away, leading into the battle out the Crumbs. The Crumbs being the second final transfer. Got to be the B bike on top, Hayden Thompson. That'll be Hayden Thompson transferring out. 1 spot left.
1 Gold Cup.
Gold Cup 1. Jason Hall's the other spot in motor number 148, 16X. 1. Ew. 149 is motor number 7020 expert. Got Dowling, Kelly, Shannara, and Mays.
Is that what you called them, Charlie?
But yeah, the Gold Cup. Crushed it.
And they come on back at us too. Got the 34 by Caleb Road Rash Kelly. Good thing it's not diaper rash. All right, and the Gold Cup 3. Ashton Mays transferring out of motor 149, 7020 expert. Don't like that stuff, huh? Yeah. Got to change diapers more often to prevent that. All right, Nathaniel Garcia, Jack Attack Darnell, Cute, and Cuddly Colby Good. And coming in. Uh-oh. Coming on back at us. Here comes Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, just huggable and squeezable. He'll get there for a transfer with the 25 bike. Jack Darnell out of motor 150, 7020X. 151's motor number, more 7020 expert. Wyatt Clark, Gabriel Tree Rise Hanley, and Wingman Grable. Remember when he used to play that BMX game? Yeah, he used to play that BMX game on his phone. Yeah. All right, back at me to come will be the 6 bike and the 21. So it's going to be Wyatt Clark and Gabriel Tree Rise transferring out of motor 151, 7020 expert.
New colors confusing.
Yes, bad. 152, 7020 expert. Jerry Vanderpool the third. Jameson Falloon Grenier and Isaac Franson. Ooh, look at that, doubling up all the way through there. Yep, you're an expert. We know that. Don't have anything to prove there. It's going to be the H bike. Isaac Franson transferring with 1 spot left. 36 bike. Jameson Falloon Grenier out of motor number 152, 7020X. 153, 2125 experts. Carbona, Mallet, Hess, and Scott. Taking 2. Room for 2, and here they roll into that last one. The Fly Racing Pro Max last turn with the 9 bike out on top. It's going to be Caden Carbona and the 2 bike of Cole Hess moving on out of motor 153, 2125 expert. 154 more, 2125 experts. I got Swanson, Brocha, Serini, and Stevens. Oh, dropped one over there in turn 2. Got 12 bike Benny Serini out in front. Wow. Yeah, you know what? There's our sportsman of the day right there. Benny Serini getting there for a transfer with the 7 bike, Riley Brochus. Yeah, you don't do that to your safety gear. My gosh. It wasn't the gear's fault.
We got the 9-year-olds yelling cuss words at the finish line. No. Although I had to double check.
155 is motor number 2635 experts class totals points race. Dawson O'Gorman, Kyle Woody Wood, Corey Francois, got Damian Ontiveros, Eric Muller, and Devin Hillier. Total points. Francois winner of round number 1. Here they roll into turn number 2. That's going to be 35 out front. Oh, 35 of Francois out front. Damian Ontiveros in that 2 spot. And they roll into that last turn. On back to line they come. It's going to be Francois, Ontiveros 1 and 2. The 3 spot's going to go to Muller. That'll be O'Gorman, Wood, and Hillier. Moto 155, 2635 expert. 156 the motor number. 3640 expert Drysdale. Nat Foster and Shanks were taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come on back at us with 1 straightaway to go. That will be Nag 13 bike Dylan Shanks moving on with the 20 bike of Doug Drysdale. Automotive number 156, 3640 Expert. 157, more 3640 Experts. I got Randall, Olson, Chumley, and Baisley. Room for 2. Looks like the 81 bike of Matthew Baisley doing it for Fly Racing Tangent. He's getting it done as he comes on back at us. That'll be Matthew Baisley in there for a transfer with the NAG 17 bike, Jason Chumley, automotive number 157. 158, 59 combined. 41, 45 Experts for these riders going into the main. Howard Meekum, Lane Berry, and Taylor. 10 bike out in front of the 16, so it's going to be Big Mike Meekum out in front of Zach Howarth in that 2 spot. It's Big Mike coming back at us. Well, they made a movie about him, didn't they? The Right Stuff or something. Meekum Howarth's going to transfer the 18 bike of Taylor and the NAG 15. Ryan Lane moving on out of Moto number 158, 159 combined. 41, 45 Expert. Moto 160, 4650 Experts. I got Bollinger, Davis, Randolph, Duran, Hale, and Tompkins. 6 bike, Brian Randolph out in front. Oh, my 68 bike skying it out there. Papa Swa heading down towards that last turn. He's got that 2 spot. He's not locked up yet, though. And coming on back to the line, that's going to be Randolph in there for the 1. That'll be Bollinger 2. 28, 10, 21. That'll be Tompkins 3, Duran 4, Davis 5, and moto number 160, 4650 Expert. 161, 51, 55 Expert. Scott Fell, Fred Topper, Rick Lowry. Whew. I'm going to get that right, man. That's a tongue twister there. Trust me on that. Go back and listen to some of the old video. All right, Scott Felton in there for 1. Rick Lowry taking 2. Fred Topper 3. And moto number 161, 51, 55 Expert. 162 is the moto number, 56 and over Expert. Last moto of round number 2. Got Vanderpool, O'Gorman, Anderson, Webster, Albright, and Garrett. Let's see. 5 bikes. Swifty O'Gorman out in front. Getting it done in the 1 as he heads on into that last turn. That's going to be Swifty O'Gorman. I'm going to just hand him the 1 right now. Dropped 1 in the last turn. It was Swifty O'Gorman. 9, gold 387. That'll be Webster 2nd, Albright 3rd, Anderson 4th, in moto number 162, 56 and over Expert. Thank you very much. I love these things. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, that was the last one. You
Missed one?
no, but I flipped thinking I opened their page.
Oh, heck. All right. All right, program's getting them up there in the gate. Had to grab my sheets back. Good now. All right. Program's in the gate. Here we go. We got Cyrus, Gould, Neal, and Karen Boosted. 3rd go-around. Female Pro-Am Open.
I'm going to tell you to keep walking. You just keep on walking.
Gate is down, heading down the front straight towards turn number 1. Oh, man, we're making things happen as they head on into that first turn. Out of the first turn, out of the Sindit first turn they come. Down the second straight, looks like a J bike, that could be. Lady Cyrus out in front, we'll see. Coming on into that second turn. That's the 3, I should have known. That's Kara Boosted leading the way. Heading on towards the last turn. She got a turn, got a straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics leading it to the line. It's going to be Boosted in there for the 1. That'll be Gould in there for the 2. J Bike, Cyrus at 3, Nealon and Carey. All right, more female Pro-Am opens in the gate. Appenzeller, Cole, Anderson, and Sifford. Off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Looks like Sifford out on top, rolling down into the first turn. Sifford getting it done. Let's see what I got. Looks like Appenzeller in that 3 spot, and they head on down towards turn number 2. Kate V8 Sifford out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Sensitive. Rocks hard into that second turn. She's getting gone there. Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot. Danica Appenzeller in your 3 coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. That will be Sitford for 1. That's going to be Cole. That'll be Appenzeller and Anderson in the second rack of Female Pro Opens. All right, 14 and over, Pro-Am Opens in the gate for the third go-around. Got Witten, Gunn, Scranton, Francois, Smith, and Carbona. Heading down to that first turn. Oh, the inside line, man, it was for a second there. Cute and cuddly, Colby Gunn. He just moved back into that 2 spot as they roll down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yep, Gunn, he had to battle, but he held on to that 2 spot, but he's got company coming. Not in front, though. It's going to be your 4 bike of Zach Wildsmith. Smith leading the way into the last turn. Cute and cuddly, Colby Gunn making his move on that 3rd straightaway. Coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Still Smith out in front. It's going to be Smith. Gunn. Witten.
Good thing for transponders.
And thank heavens for the transponders.
I think the transponder's going to get that. Yeah, look at it.
All right, here we go. More 14 over Pro-Am Opens. I got Thompson, Carter, Folkrod, Davis, Busk, and Franson. And off they go. Looks like as they come on into the first turn and out of the send first turn they come. Looks like Bus coming on into that second turn. Yep, I think that's what I got. Up, that is the 3 bike. 3 then a 12. So it's Ricky Carter out in front with Levi Hot Rod Folkrod in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Carter still on point. Folkrod right behind him. It's going to be Carter. Folkrod 1 and 2. It'll be HB. It'll be Franson with 3rd and Hayden Thompson 4. And 14 over Pro-Am Opens. All right, quarter mains to staging. Quarter mains to staging. Quarter mains, you need to get on over there. If you're not already over there, you need to hurry your way over.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? We had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, quarter main time. I got 4 quarter mains coming up here. Got 12-year-old experts from each one of these quarter mains. 5 riders going to the main. Quarter man Hart, Gnarly Charlie Noel, Colton Lardog Hackett, Cooper, Dobson, and Nixon, Wildcard Thompson. And they're off. Head down towards third. Number 1 looks like the Carter man getting gone. In typical Carter man style, he heads down towards turn number 2. He is rolling hard and fast, leaving him in the dust, but the dust is already settling by the time it gets back to him. Got the 10 by Coop. Oh, no, got the nag 10. Gnarly Charlie Noel in the 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. It's going to be Carter man Hart. Definitely going to get on in there. Beer nag 10. Gnarly Charlie Noel. The 10 and the 14. That's going to be Cooper, Dobson, and Colton Lardog Hackett all moving on in quarter 1. Quarter 2, more 12 expert. Fish Bob Rodney, Fierro got Alcon in there. Jet Fuel Fish Bod in front. Yep, nothing but kerosene, but I'll tell you what, highly refined kerosene is fueling that jet right there. He heads on into the last turn. That's wax-based, paraffin-based. Back at us, it'll be 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Fish Bod transferring out. Got the 17 by Rodney's in there. It'll be Feroz and the 13 of Logan Alcon moving on out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, more 12 expert. Got Williams, Jackson, Metz, Swigert, and Elaine. Let's see what we got going on here as they head on down towards that second turn. And still no clouds in the sky. I'm liking this. Got to be the 76 bike. Fireball Williams out in front to Gold Cup 1. Haver and Little Matrix Jackson in the 2 spot. Now, no clouds is kind of boring, actually. Williams, Jackson, 1 and 2. 11 bike, Swigert, 1 spot left. That'll be your 8. Evan Henry Elaine moving on out of quarter main, number 3, 12 expert. Quarter main number 4, 12-year-old experts. Got Fleming, Miriam, Davies, Brashears. Got Tree Rise and Bloxham. Let's see. That'd be 11 bike out in front of the 2. So that's Taylor Fleming out in front. Got the Wrecking Ball in that 2 spot. Yeah, Fleming had the fast round there on that. And back out as they come. That's going to be Fleming and Miriam. They'll transfer out. Got to be your 28 and your 14. That'll be Maurice Davies Bierschers and Nate Tree Rise, your final transfer out of quarters here at quarter main number 4. 12-year-old expert. Up next, short break, and then we're going to see some semi-main events.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out here, we don't answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Semi-main events, you're staging up. Semi-main events, you should be in staging.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
If you got 2 black keys on a key ring, can you take them to the snack shack, please? If you find those 2 black keys on a key ring, I'm trying to get those back to Lake Florida. Yep. All right, semi time. from each one of our semi-racks. 4 riders will be going into the main event. All this hard work leading to that, but they got to get there first. So we got semi number 1, 15-16 girl expert Brocious, Braden, Cole, Adair, Anderson, and Elaine. Here we go.
Never mind. No, we don't have open today. So you can run 2 on the track.
I like the one at a time.
No one at a time.
Hey, I'm a beginner here.
And off they go down the front straight towards turn number 1. Oh, man. Oh, Canada. Yeah, it's Tiffany Brocious out in front. I had to figure that. Factory Motophil rider out of Victoria, British Columbia. Yeah. I know. I heard the words. I got Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot. Oh, man, 4 riders moving on. So 4 in, 2 out as they head on back this way. Tiffany Brocious still on point. It will be Tiffany Brocious. It'll be Katie Bug Cole. 2 bike, Braden, and the K-bike of Adair will all transfer out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 15-16 girl experts. Got Gould, Nealon, Porter, Cyrus, Cheney, and Chambers.
I sure do. I'm good. I know. God knows.
Gates down and off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. I'll tell you what. Presley the Piston Man's been, oh no, lost a bunch of them over there. Oh, 2 are up, get up, there's 4 spots up for grabs. I got 3 up, there's still 1 available. Oh man, coming into that second turn, that's gonna be the World 2 Presley the Piston going out in front. I got Katie Sowers of Warden Carnage, she's in that 2 spot, the 3 bike. Kiana Cheney in your 3, the R bike. Kennedy the Machine Nealon got up quick. In order to make it in, it's going to be Gould, Cyrus, Cheney, and Nealon moving on from semi number 2. Whew, man.
No, but I can be.
Semi number 3, 8-year-old experts got Fox, Shimura, Garza, Ferris, Grable, and Cooley. Gates down and they are off down the front straightaway. Oh man, looks like the gate 2 riders getting what he got what he needed as he rounds into turn number 1. Money bags, that could be money bags coming out of turn 1. Might be. Head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2 out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Factory Redmond rider. Rest in peace, Mike coming back at us. It's gonna be. Yep, that is. Fox out in front. It'll be Fox, the 16 and the 17 of Kimura. Garza 2 and 3. Heading on into that last turn 1. Turn 1 straightaway to go. Fox, so closest to the line. As they bring him on back, it's going to be Fox, Kimura, Garza. They're going to find transfers. They got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 11 bike. Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 8-year-old experts. Got Tanakas, Hoo-Ha, Graham, Teej, Berrien, Fletcher. 3 wide going into that second turn. Oh, good thing it's asphalt or you'd have problems there. The 5 bike. Dr. Trey Teej out of front. Doctor, heading on down towards the last turn. I got a 4-rider breakaway in the peloton heading on into the last turn. Looks like they're going to be your transfers as long as they stay upright. It's going to be Teej getting on in there. Going to be the 5 up Teej, the C bike. Graham, the Nag 8, and the 12. It'll be Tanakas and Hoo-Ha also in there in semi number 4. 8 experts. Semi number 5, 9 experts. Got Adams, Antonio, Larson, Winder, Rick, and Carrera. Transferring 4 as they make their way into the Supercross second turn with Nag 9 bike out in front of the Gold 2. So I got Cash, Big Dog Adams on front. Joseph, Little, Chino, Antonio in the 2 spot. I got Big, I got Little on the same moto. Here they come back at us. It's going to be Adams, Antonio transferring out. It'll be the 15 bike. Nathan Larson burning his way in with the 18. Audie, the Bandit Rick, stole that final spot out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 9-year-old experts got Hines, Hicks, Roden, Hunt, Murray, and Caraway. All right, here they come into turn number 2, racing hard and fast with 74 bike out in front. 74 bike. Oh, Hendricks Hines out in front. Looks like Wild West Hicks in that 2 spot. Maverick Hines out of Petaluma, California. I think they have that wrist wrestling championship there. It's going to be Hines, Hicks, 17 and the 5. It'll be Hunt and Murray moving on out of semi 6, 9X. Semi number 7, 10 experts. Got Lenars, Meyer, Schumann, Gutierrez, Lish, and McKee. Out on top, going to be Just Josh Lenars out in front. Dylan Social D. Myers in that 2 spot rolling into that last turn. I had to make sure the number was right on that one. Almost. It's going to be Lenars and Myers transferring out, and that'll be the 2 and the 1. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Byron the Grasshopper Lish out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 10 experts. Got Taylor, Caldwell, Shulden. Got Mata, Rodriguez, and Farica. Got the Gold Cup 1, Kalen Stinkfoot Shulden out in front. Yep, I've been trying to tell him how to fix that Stinkfoot. I don't know, it works for him though. It must make him faster. 13 bike, lucky number 13 to T-Bone Taylor in the 2 spot. Nice fine cut of meat as they come on into the last turn. It is Stinkfoot still out on point. Kalen, Stinkfoot Shielded in there for a transfer. It'll be Taylor's going along for the ride. Colwell and a 16 of Rodriguez. In semi number 8, 10X. No. I was just getting in the groove right there. Thanks to more of our 2025 national sponsors, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, and Loco Canopies. Of course, BMXHotels.com. Simplified book savings. Simplified hotel bookings. Lower costs and a new rewards program that gives big savings for BMX families and the riders throughout the year. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. Semi number 9, 11 experts. Lucky Luke Moat, Smokey Wade, John Kerr, Atlanta Callejo, Vaughn, Hotshot Slippage, and Racing Murphy. And off they go down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. It's like John Kerr. Yep, John Kerr leading the way. Well, Lucky Luke Moat out there as well, coming on to the second turn. And pointing up, that's Lucky Luke Moat out in front. Got the 68 bike of Smokey Williams in the 2 spot. Looks like Kerr in the 3 as they head on to the last turn. Moat and Williams looking to find their way in there. They stayed up right there. Here to come on back at us. It's going to be Moat and Williams getting in there. It'll be John Kerr and lucky number 13, Lana Callejo. Out of semi number 9. Semi 10, more 11 experts. Barrett Macias, Lucas Walker, Grayson. G Money Miller West at Beast Mode Benford, Jack Repo Man Rodesta, and Case Rats Rappelosson. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. God, looks like Macias might be out in front of that one. Here to come will be 17 bike, Barrett Macias leading the charge. Got my 22 bike, Grayson G Money Miller in that 2 spot. Macias still on point. Here to come back this way out of Morgan Hill, California for Raptor BMX Racing. It's going to be Macias. It'll be Miller. Going to be the 2 bike, Lucas Walker. 1 spot left, the 11. Oh, Jack Reepleman Rodasta moving on out of semi number 10. 11 expert. Semi 11, 12-year-old experts. Got Hart, Williams, Noyola, Vrotny, Jackson, Feroz, Alcon, and Tree Rise. That should be the Carterman out in front. Heading on into turn number 2. Yepper. Carterman Hart on point with 76 bike. Fireball Williams in a 2 spot. Looks like Rodney might be in your 3 coming on into the last turn. There they come. It's Hart and Williams. It'll be Hart and Williams. Trey, look over Rodney. The train getting on in there with the District 1 of Trenton. Crash Bandicoot Feroz out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 12 experts. Got Fishbaugh, Fleming, Dobson, Hackett, Miriam, Davies, Shears, Swigert, and Elaine. That's going to be Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh out in front. All right, Jet Fuel leading it into second turn. Burning a lot of that here this weekend. He's staying out front. Got the B bike in the 2. Got Fleming in the 2 spot. Got Wrecking Ball Miriam in the 3 here at the moment. It's all Fishbaugh, though, as he heads back this direction. That will be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. Taylor Fleming moving on. That's going to be Wrecking Ball Merriam and the 28. Maurice Davies Brashears out of semi, number 12, 12X. Semi 13, 13 experts. Wood, Fernandez, Janssens, Moody, Craig, Nahenke, Betancourt, and Rude. Dude, yep. There we got it. Happening down that second straightaway. Yep, the battle's on. First place, though, getting gone on this one. Going to be a 12 bike out on top. That's going to be Iggy Fernandez. Iggy Fernandez heading on into the last turn. Don't break the yoke. Coming on back at us, it'll be Fernandez in there for a transfer. Betancourt, the J and the 1 of Moody, and Jansen also moving on to semi number 13. Semi 14, more 13 experts. Otto, DeSomber, Porter, Moody, Eakins, Lee, Lawson, and Nullivo. Let's see. We got it happening on in the second turn. It was going, well, that's got to be the 19 bike. The Businessman Auto out in front. The 20 bike, DeSomber in the 2 spot. Oh, the 7, Lightning Lane. Oh, man, looking to strike his way into that main event. Otto and DeSomber, though, they're moving on. Otto and DeSomber are going to transfer to Lightning Lane Lawson. He's going to get on in there. And the 9 bike of Donovan, the Darkness Porter, out of semi 14, 13X. Semi number 15, 14 expert, Durkin, Walker, Fishbaugh, New Fable, Montano, Sizemore, Lish, and Berry. Caleb Durkin looks like out of Vaughan, Washington, SeaTac BMX rider coming on into turn number 2. That is Durkin leading away. Got the 3 bike. Berry in the 2 spot. I got Fishbaugh in your 3 coming on back at us. That's going to be Durkin. 3, Fishbaugh. Did you say a bad word? Whew. Oh, okay. Yeah, shucks. That's okay. You can get away with that. And Fishbaugh moving on. Semi number 16, I got Shetler, Gausenberg, Anderson, Cordova, Bennett, Schaefer, Moss, and Duncan. Let's see. Is that going to be the C bike of Maddox and Machine Shetler? Going to get there for transfer to 8 bike. Schaefer, 19 and 11. Goslenberg and Talent T-Rex Bennett moving on out of semi number 16, 14 expert. All right. All right, got my 13 bike. Last book out in front. And now we got oh, dropped one over there in the 3rd straightaway. Lastbrook, he's still on point, coming on back to the line. Lastbrook going to get in there. The L bike, Ostertag. 4 and a gold 3. Maddox Perry and Gibby transferring out of semi number 17, 15 expert. On hold a second while we check on the down rider over there on the 3rd straightaway. And he's back up. Yes. Glad to see that. Glad to see him getting back up on that one. I'll tell you what, that was a wild one.
And did you get on 15? You got Anderson?
15? All right, give it up good and loud for Flying Brian right there. Yeah. Glad you were able to ride that one off. All right, semi number 18, 15 expert, Gonzalez, Steibel, Height, DeSomber, Buller, Mikhail Bolter, got Rodney, and Piper. All right. Let's see. 3 bikes. That Joseph Height out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Wow, man, they're keeping it tight. Yep, that's Height out in front. Got the DAG 20 bike, Cruz Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup number 2, James DeSomber in your 3. Height, Gonzalez, 1 and 2, back out as they come. It's going to be Height. Gonzalez. DeSomber and Vrotny in semi number 18, 15-year-old expert. Semi number 19, 16 experts. Got Gadair, Scranton, Sorensen, Raymond, Darnell, and Hollis. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadair out in front of that one. We got the 81 bike, Ethan Easy, Raymond in the 2 spot. I got the R bike of Ryder Scranton in that 3. So we're getting this all figured out early here. What are we going to do with our time? Cutterfly Gadair, we'll just watch a race. It's going to be Gadair, Raymond, Scranton will transfer, and the big A. Oh, Jacob Sorensen moving on. That's semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 16 expert. Helsel, Gunning, Thompson, Skinner, Kuhn, and Chilcote. Let me see the 4 bike. Max, Gassick, Gunning out on front. Nobody tell him he don't have a throttle on that thing. He got pedal, but don't tell him because he's doing pretty good. 4 bike, Max Gassick, Gunning. Oh, man, he's going side by side with Helsel in that, too. Coming on back at Helsel, making a pass. And they bring it on back to the line. That's going to be Helsel. It'll be Gunning transferring the C bike. Kuhn and the B of Hayden Thompson out of semi number 2016X. Semi 21, 1720 experts. I got Connolly, Altendorf, Clark, Gunn, Smith, Busk, Franson, and Falloon Grenier. Oh, that's Wasabi Conley out in front with lucky number 13, Jasper Altendorf in the 2 spot. As they roll on into the last turn, that's Connolly, Altendorf. They're going to transfer out, and I got 2 spots left. That's going to be the 6 bike. Why Clark and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn getting on in there. In semi number 21, 1720 expert. Semi 22, last qualifier of the day on the track. We got 4 more spots left in the main event, so we're going to fill them here. Got Carter, Marshall, Varndale, Treat Rise, Downey, Kelling, Mays, and Darnell. Jack. All right, 3 bike on top, Ricky Carter. Ricky Carter followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Dylan Double D Downing. So Ricky Carter, Dylan Double D Downing rolling their way into the last turn. And it looks like Ricky Carter, he's got this one on lock. He's in. Going to be Dylan Double D Downing, the 11 bike. Max Marshall and 21 bike of Gabriel Tree Rise out of semi 22, 70-20 expert. And that will do it for qualifying.
Well, if it's too close.
We're going to take a short break. Do we have any 50s? Now we got 50-50. Yeah, we'll do 50-50, and then we're going to go to mains a little bit later. But right now, how much we got? $460. $460 to the winners of 50-50. Reaching into the bucket, pulling out the ticket. If you win and you're over 50, you don't have to run over here. Orange ticket. Orange ticket. They told me this time. They didn't let me get it wrong. Orange ticket, 510. You still in? 510-675. He's out. He's out. His 1 ticket didn't win. Orange ticket, 510-675. You got over $400 to come over here and collect. $510-675. We got a winner. 510-675. You got the winning ticket. What's your name? Angela, where are you from?
Do you like BMX?
Oh, Angela Witham, local rider, got it over here. How about that? Congratulations. It stays here at the track.
Of young racers,
you better spend it all on concessions over there.
BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store.
All right, thank y'all for getting those 50-50 tickets. Always a lot of fun.
We do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Hey, I'm looking for a trophy crew. If you want to earn yourself a free t-shirt, come on over here and volunteer for the trophy crew. We're looking for a few people right now. Head on over here to the finish line area, and we'll get you hooked up with your trophy slips. And after May, you get a t-shirt.
Yeah, if we could have some volunteers down here to the finish line for the trophy crew, you will get a free t-shirt. So if you want to hand out trophy slips and you didn't make the main, come on down to the finish line.
If I'm feeling dessert, all of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Still need 3 more helpers for our trophy crew. 3 more helpers. Come on down to the finish line.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Still need 2 more helpers. 2 more helpers for our trophy crew. Come on down to the finish line. Once we get our trophy crew, we can start staging up our main events and start running them. So we get 2 more helpers and we can get going.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what
Main
the new age
events.
of BMX
If you're in the
product sales
first
looks
20
like.
main events,
Blech.
head over to staging. You're going to start staging guys up if you're in the first 20 main events.
I don't even.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Again, main events are staging right now. You're in the first 20 main events. We have our trophy crew, so thank you everybody that came down here. We got a trophy crew. We're all set. Get ready to run these main events.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Here we go. We got our Day 2 Female Pro-Am Open here at the Gym State Nationals. Getting them locked and loaded. On the World 3 from Idaho, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Bostad. On the World 7 from Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Syndicate, V8 Sifford. On the World 2 from Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer Presley to Piston Gold. On the NAG 7 from Chino Hills, California for Albie Sinnott and Box, Katie Bug Cole. On the NAG 3 from Albuquerque for Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenzeller. On the J bike from Georgetown, Indiana for Factory Sinnott, LSG, Katie Cyrus. On the R bike from Brainerd, Minnesota from Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kennedy, the Machine Nealon. And on the 1 bike out of Star, Idaho for Fly Racing, Brody's Briggs, Hope, the Rocket Anderson. There you go, Female Pro-Am Open, locked and loaded. You may fire when ready. Gates now, the race is on as they head down that front straight towards turn number 1. Oh, man, what we got going on here? I'll tell you what, looks like we got all fire on all cylinders. Heading down towards turn number 2. Looks like the V8 coming on into the second turn with the leading up. And, yep, it is. Kate V8 Sifford out in front. She's leading the charge. Got the 2 bike. Gould in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be top of the box going to be Kate V8 Sifford. Got World 2. World 3. That's Gold in second. It'll be Neal in third, and Boosted your fourth, and Main, and our Female Pro-Am main. All right, here we go. The 14 and over Pro-Am Open main event. On the 3 bike from Columbia, Kentucky, for doing it for J&R Bike, Speedco Navy, and Ricky Carter. On the J bike out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Hot Rod Folk Rod. On the 4 bike from Erda, Utah for Faction BMX, it's Zach Smith. On the 5 bike from Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. On the 28 bike from Woodland, California for 21 Production Elite, Cody Witten. On the H bike from Reno, Nevada for Velocity Warrior Racing, Isaac Franson. On the B bike from Saratoga Springs, Utah for Acme BMX Racing, Hayden Thompson. On the 135 bike from West Jordan, Utah for Northwest BMX, Coy Francois. Here we go, Gym State Nationals, 14 over Pro-Am main. Gate is down. We got 8 riders on the gas, 2 of them gassing a little bit harder than the rest going into turn number. Whoa, let's keep it tight. Oh, man, like what I see going on in the second turn. Oh, rolling hard, rolling fast. Out on top is going to be the 135 bike followed by the 3. So that's going to be Francois out in front. Got Ricky Carter in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's Francois. Carter 1 and 2 back to the line. Oh, battle for the 3. It's going to be Francois with the win. Carter in second. The 12 bike in the 4. Of Smith with the 4th. Woo. Dropped one in that last turn, but he's back up. There we go. All right, just need a few seconds to contemplate. Everything's okay there. Everything's attached and pointing the way it's supposed to. He's going to get on there and ride that one back off. All right. All right, give it up one more time, I'll tell you. He was working hard for that one. And main model number 6, 600 mixed open, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, Dylan Duncan and Lily Diamond Montgomery. Bristol Pistol winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. So they head down that second straightaway, rolling hard, rolling fast, out of Yuma, Arizona, doing it for Factory Babs. Bristol Pistol Whitehead with a nag 14 on the front of the bike. Is getting it done on top again with the 4 bike. Lily Diamond Montgomery in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Looks like a clean sweep for Bristol Pistol, who's out in front with 1 straightaway to go. And still charging all the way to the finish line. That's what you got to do to win races. Nag 14, Bristol Pistol Whitehead gets there for the win. The 4 bike, Lily Diamond Montgomery in second, and the 40 bike, Dylan Duncan third. And main motor number 6, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. I got Cypher, DeCosta, Netherton, DeVera, Montgomery, Pemi, and Noyola. Let's see. I got DeVera and Noyola tied with 3 points apiece. Right now, Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front, and Mary Monster DeVera in that 2 spot. Got Momo Montgomery holding down that 3 as they roll into the last turn. Tied in points going into the last turn, but it's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola with 1 point will get the victory. 2 points for Mary Monster DeVera, gets there for second, and the 7 bike. Momo Montgomery will take your third. The main motor number 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main motor number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Samantha Ratzliff, Harpoon Wilson, Kayla Ganna, and Levita Voco DeVera. So, Boogie Barnes and Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi. I got DeVera out in front. Leading the charge, got the Mohawk on. I'm going to get one of those for my head. Got Barnes in that 2 spot to head on into the last turn. Keep seeing that. It helps that thinning hair on it. It's going to be DeVera in there for the win. Barnes in second. Oh, gosh. 15 bike of Gannon, your third, and the 4 bike. Kanashigi. Looks like we'll have the 4th. Main motor number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Main motor number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Got winners Gallagher, Lloyd, Macias, Dome, and Carlos. Well, we're mixed up here on points. We're just going to call the points out here. The 43 bike of Dylan, Italian Sound Dome out in front. Out of Minden, Nevada, coming on into the last turn. I think Nevada's not too far away from here, is it? Right back at me, that's going to be the 43 Dome in there for the victory, the 9 bike. Gallagher's 2 points, the 1 and the 2. Really Lloyd third. 3 points, and Macias with 4. And main motor number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Main motor number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Riley Smith, Alec Tatum, and Quincy Chambers. All right, the traditional total points race. Quincy Chambers has 2 1s. Second place or better will ensure the victory. And she is in the victory position there as she heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Yep. Don't need to take no chances there. On back to the line. First and second are going to switch here. It's going to be the 1 bike, Quincy Chambers, in there for the win. The 4 bike, Riley Smith, gets the overall 2. And the 19, Alec Tatum third. And main motor number 10, 15, 16 mixed open. Main motor number 11, 17, 20 mixed open. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey. Jay Matrix Jackson the third. And Heather Meyer. Heather Meyer aboard the 12-point bike has 2 1s going into this. Out in front, maybe looking for a third one. Nope, got the 15 bike, 2 Sassy Massey. Lead them on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. As they come on back to the line, it will be. First and second are going to switch here. It's going to be the 12 bike, Heather Meyer, in there for the win. 15 bike, Layla, 2 Sassy Massey gets the overall 2. And the 13, Jay Matrix Jackson the third, 3. And main motor number 11, 17, 20 mixed open. Main motor number 12. 7-8 opens, got Tanaka, Spanning, got Graham, Hoo-Ha, Norris, Kimura, Grable, and Lopez. And into turn number 2, they go coming in hot, the 12 bike out in front. 12 bike followed by the 16, so it's going to be Hoo-Ha out in front with Kimura in the 2 spot. Hoo-Ha, Kimura, been calling them names out front all day. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be Hoo-Ha in there for the 1. Kimura, 8, and the 5. Tanaka's third, and Norris for 4 points. And main motor number 12, 7-8 open. Nope, that was what you see is what you got. Main motor 13, 9-10 open. Got Lennar, Schumann, Carrera, Hines, Gutierrez, Fuller, Mata, and Ruck. All right, what you see is what you get again. We got. Oh, I'm getting this wrong. Josh Lennar's out in front. Rolling through that last turn. That will be Lennar's going to get there for him, taking the victory. It's going to be Fuller in there for second. 7 bike and the nag 2. Woo! Mata, your third. And Schumann fourth. And main motor 13, 9, 10 open. Main motor number 14, 11, 12 opens. I got Ferros, Dobson, Olay, Hackett, Noyola, Alcon, Jackson, and Elaine. As they head on into that second turn, out on front, it's going to be your nag 10 bike. Nag 10 followed by the nag 14, so it's going to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola out in front, the Nard Dog. Hackett in that 2 spot. Hackett trying to find a way underneath. Oh, it takes him high. Just took that 1 spot away. It's going to be Hackett in there for Noyola in second to 1 into 10. Ferros third. And Dobson your fourth. Woo! Main motor 14, 11, 12 open. Main motor number 15, 13, 14 open. Lee, Walker, Craig, Monroe, Barry, Anderson, Duncan, and Betancourt. Got to be the nag 17 bike. Neat Dog, Walker, rolling into last turn, 0-9 colors. He heading on back this way. It's going to be Nate Dog, Walker, going to hold on for the win, the nag 9 bike. It's due to Spicy Bean Anderson in second to Gold Cup 1. Sean Monroe, your third. And that'll be Slidle, Foxberry fourth. The main 15, 13, 14 open. Main motor 16, 15, 16 opens. I got Pfeffes, Ratzliff, Mims, Gonzalez, Darnell, and Pilgrim. Let's see. Cruz Gonzalez, winner of the first 2. Rolling himself into that last turn. That's going to be 20 bike. Cruz Gonzalez cruising on in there for the win. A 26 bike. Darnell in second. That'll be Mims your third. And the 8 bike. Pfeffes with 4 points in main motor 16, 15, 16 open. Main motor 17, 17, 20 open. Ashton May, Sean Dowling, and Cole Hess. Cole Hess, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Got to be the 2 bike. Cole Hess, he's still on top with the Gold Cup 3. Ashton May's in that 2 spot. Cut and pace from rounds 1 and 2 as they roll into the last turn. That will be the 2 bike of Cole Hess taking home the victory. Gold Cup 3, Ashton Mays in second, and the 40 bike Sean Dowling third. The main motor 17, 17, 20 open. Main motor number 18, 31 and over open. Matthew Baisley, Todd Skoll, Tompkins, and Kevin Chipper Huffman. Let's see. Baisley won that first 2 times around. Second place or better will get him a win for sure. And I'll tell you what, he's moving along there pretty quick. He's out front one more time, so he's looking for a clean sweep, and he knows where to find that at. Just stay out in front and all the way around the track. That's what he's going to do. It'll be the 81 bike, Matthew Baisley, in there for the victory. 2 by Kevin Chipper Huffman in there for second. And that'll be the 28 by Todd Skoll. Tompkins in there for third. Main 18, 31 and over, open. Main motor number 19, 8 and under girl cruisers. Fuller, Givada, Leaper, Adair, Mendez, Almy, and Dempsey.
21, Hannah, instead of a B, has an R.
All right, coming on into turn number 2 from a 44 bike up. Teague and Turbo Leaper out in front. You're looking at 3 1s right now. Got Bristol to Pistol Army in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. I know with only 3 points, Teague and Turbo Leaper are going to take the victory. We'll have to add up the rest of them. Teague and Turbo Leaper back here for the win. Up, it'll be Annabelle Dempsey. We'll get the overall 2 for sure. The 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Army 3 and 7. And Marley Slingshot give out on the 7 bike, taking 4th. And main motor number 19, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. All right, main motor number 20, 10 and 10 girl cruisers. We got Hines, Swissman, Dempsey, Heiler, Swigert, Tassie, Seifert, and the Henke. All packed up, bunched up, going down that second straightaway. Here they come. Making a hard left turn, and it'll be the 396 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2, so it is Hines and the Hinky 1 and 2, the way it's been all afternoon long. On back this way is Zoom Zoe Hines with only 3, pick up a 3rd point, making it 3, getting the win. The Gold Cup team, the Hinky in there for 2nd, the A and the 48. Dempsey getting 3 points, Swissman 4, and main motor number 20, 910 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main motor 21, 1112 Girl Cruiser, Shook, Ramirez, Emerson, Whites, Ellison Cross, Miriam Priest, and Storrain. Oh, man. All right. This is for all the bananas in the banana boat there. I got the 3 bike out in front, though. That's going to be Savannah Banana Priest out in front. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. I had to be done. Been thinking about it. Savannah Banana Priest going to get there for the victory. It'll be the 9 bike. 9, then the C, then the 40. Collins Style White's in 2nd. Tails across 3rd. And Roy the Rock's train 4th. The main motor number 21. 1112 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main motor 22. 1314 Girl Cruisers. I got Alexa Avalanche Priest. Lily Backman. Avery. Coon Dog Coon. I got Madison. Mad Olson. Poppy the Pitbull Pen Running. Bill Wild Child Layton. Yeah, let's see, I got the 1 bike out in front of the F, 1FG. So Poppy the Pitbull Penrod out in front of Avalanche Priest is out in front of Mad Olson in the 3. Keeping it tight. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track, kept it upright though. Back at us, it's going to be Penrod in there. Oh, F1G. Woo, they're taking a look at that one. And taking a look at it, it was Avalanche Priest with the win. Penrod 2nd, Olsen 3rd, and Main Motor 22, 13, 14 Girl Cruiser. Main Motor 23, 15, 16 Girl Cruisers coming back at me. Another race going on. The 7 bike is going to be Braden in there for the win. The 82 bike. Porter in 2nd, the 2, and the 1. 2 bike, 8 there 3rd, and Adovich your 4th. The Main Motor 23, 15, 16 Girls Cruiser. Main Motor 24, 21, 30 Women Cruiser. Got Palmer, Hort, Dakota, Hernandez, and Mackey. Let's see. Got Mackey in that 2 spot right now. It looks like the Wild Child on point. Yep, McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer leading the charge. Ferris, stay strong. Mackey in that 2 spot as they head on towards that last turn. Oh, dropped one. Oh, dropped the Wild Child. It's going to be Mackey going to come back this way and get your victory. The 35-36. Cotto in there for 2nd. Hernandez 3rd, and the 8 bike. Hort your 4th, and Main Motor number 24, 2130 Women Cruisers, and we're on hold while we check on our rider. All right, starting way back up right there. Yep. Give her the time she needs. It was a wild one over there.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers.
All right, shoes back on the ground.
BMX race products.
Still heading the right direction right there.
We're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX
Hey, grabbing up the bike too.
Join the community.
Rubber side down. Yeah, that's right.
BMX product sales looks like.
Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why we wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track or to the bike park for that matter. All right, we're back at it. Main Motor number 25, 3640 Women Cruisers. Got Anderson, Higgins, Hill, Pinard, and Bedford. Looks like Benford might be on top of this one. Oh, might be Higgins. That's Higgins out on top. Whip Benford in that 2 spot, heading down to the last rid of it. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins, man, that's a Cat 5 Hurricane right there with that kind of lead. He's blowing her way around the track. It's going to be Hurricane Higgins in there for 1, Benford for 2, race off for the 3. Anderson your 3, Hill 4. Pinard 5 and main moto 25, 3640 women's Cup Boozer. Main moto 26, 41-45 women cruiser. Got Luss, Rogers, Cole, Berry, Hale, Hubert, and Price. Race of champion number 1 bike, Angela Hale out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Yep, and it is Angela Hale on the race of champion number 1, the 5 bike. Bethany Price in the 2 spot. Total points racing. Head down into the last turn. Angela Hale with 3 1s. That'll give Angela Hale the victory. 5 bike. Bethany Price with 3 2s will get there for the second. The 3 bike comes across, gets 3 points, and we got to do math on that one. All right, main moto 27, 4650 women cruisers. Misty, Del Dog Privet, Mama Squirrel, Whitney and Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party, and Katie Allison. Devil Dog Privet winner of the first 2 rounds. And looking to win this one, too. Still out in front. Got Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in that 2 spot. As they head on down towards that last turn one straightaway to go. Here comes the Devil Dog back to the line out of Rio Linda, California for Newhouse Metalworks Factory. Misty, Devil Dog Privet in there for the win. Knack 9, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in second. 25 bike. Alano went in third, and Kate Allison will round it out in main moto 27, 4650 women's cruiser. Main moto 28, 56 and over women cruiser. Got Sunny Harmison, Stephanie Mom Bastion, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Factory Flannel out in front as they head on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. With Sunny Harmison in that 2 spot. Harmison where she needs to be to take the victory as they head on down that third straightaway. Borland still on point. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Looks like first and second are going to swap here. It's going to be the 8 bike, Sunny Harmison, in there for the victory. It'll be the 286 bike of Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland in there for second, and the 24 Stephanie Rabdom Bastion third. And main moto 28, 56 and over women's Loser. I know. Main moto 29, 7 and under cruisers. I got the somber Case, Pemme, got Case and Garcia. Landon Lightspeed Garcia on, oh man, that's Gold Cup 1 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case, who's got a short fuse on it. He's got to get there to the finish line and throw that thing before it goes off in his hand. And coming on back at us. And I'm going to do points here. Getting 1 point. It's going to be Daniel Dynamite. Up. Landon Lightspeed Garcia, Daniel Dynamite Case. It'll be DeSommer 3 points to 401. Pemmy with 4, and maybe the Missile Case 5 points. And main moto 29, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto number 30, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Barry, Cromer, Baxter, Guillory, Cooley, Garza, Teej, and Fox. Coming on into turn number 2, the 2 bike. Will Cromer out in front. Cromer leading the way. With Moneybags Fox in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. What turn? Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Here comes the 2, though. It's going to be Will Cromer taking home the victory. Moneybags Fox in there for second, the B bike of Guillory with third, and the Nag 10. Baxter fourth, and main moto number 30, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 31, 9-year-old cruisers got Ford, Murray, Hicks, Caraway, Larson, Antonio, Winder, and Adams. Bring them on into turn number 2 out on point. Gonna be your Nag 7 bike followed by the 8. So it's gonna be Adams out in front with Antonio in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It is Cash. Big Dog Adams still out in front. It's going to be Adams coming back this way for the win. It'll be, 6. 6 and a 1. Larson in second and 1 bike. Of Hicks with third. And main moto 31, 9 cruiser. He All right, give it up for Joseph Antonio getting up over there, man. One of my fellow Arizonans. All right, let them fly. All right, main model number 32 in the gate, our 10-year-old cruisers. Got Mason Fleming, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Mason Castell, Devitt, All Business Boyle, Brian the Grasshopper Liz, Sebastian Ilo Rodriguez, Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden, and Deuce Coop Fuller. Left a little bit early there. That wasn't on me that time. All right, heading on down towards turn number 1 they go. Our 10-year-old cruisers rolling down the second straightaway. Got a nag bike out in front. Oh, man, is that who I think it is coming into turn number 2? That is Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden out in front. Oh, he's leading the way of the nag 9. Sebastian Ilo Rodriguez in the 2 spot. I know why they're so far behind you. They can smell it coming on back this way. Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden going to get there for the win. Race on for second. It's going to be Rodriguez. Going to hold on to 2, the 1 and the 13. 4 and third. Grasshopper Liz 4th. The main motor 32 10-year-old cruiser. Main motor 33 11-year-old cruisers. Moat, Macias, Walker, DeSomber, Slippage, Miller, Benford, and Murfin. Dropped one over there in the first turn. Here they roll down the second straightaway. Yeah, it'll be the 83 bike. Barrett Macias on top of the F bike of Miller in the 2. Heading on into that last turn. One straightaway to go. Macias still close to the line. Raptor BMX Racing colors. Here he comes. Here comes the F bike. F stands for fast. He wants to be a little faster, though. It's going to be Macias with the win. Miller in second, the T, and the 24. Murphy with the 4. T for 3. Main model number 34, 12-year-old cruisers. Got Adair, Swigert, Rodney, Metz, Fishbaugh, Miriam, Thompson, and Fleming. That is going to be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out in front. Jet Fuel leading it out of turn number 2. Got the G bike of Miriam in that 2 spot. Going to be the 95 bike of Local Rodney holding down 3. Rolling on into the last burn. Fishbaugh closest to the line. It's going to be Fishbaugh in there for the victory. Jet Fuel afterburner in. Miriam in second. 95 and a 6. Rodney third, and Taylor Fleming your 4th. The main motor number 34, 12-year-old cruiser. Main motor 35, 13-year-old cruisers. Nolivo, Eakins, Fernandez, Rude, Porter, Wood, Lawson, and DeSomber. All right, rolling on into that second turn. Gonna be my 8 bike out on top. Well, is that 8 or 9? It's gonna be 8. Nope, it's a 9. 9 bike, Iggy Fernandez out in front. Don't break the yoke. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Iggy Fernandez in there for the victory. To 12 bike of DeSomber for 2. The 2, then a 13. Eakins your 3rd, Porter 4th, the main motor 35, 13-year-old cruiser.
Chris, take that one for everybody ready.
No. Yes.
All right, main motor number 36, 14-year-old cruiser. Cordova, Lish, Beeman, New Fable, Fishbaugh, Schaefer, Abbott, and Moss. All right, bringing them on into the oh, getting underneath. Oh, no, couldn't make it stick. Back at us, a 28 bike is going to be Beeman in there for the win. A 5 bike of Cordova in second, Gold Cup 1. Moss your 3rd, and Fishbaugh 4th, the main motor 36, 14-year-old cruiser. Woo, man. Keep it knocking, but you can't come in. All right, got a couple now. Got a couple back up. They're going. We got some love for you. Yeah. I know the crowd's hard over there. motor number 37, 15-year-old cruisers. I got Height, Gibson, Brown, Schneibel, Nichols. Got DeSomber, Perry, and Buller. Here we go on the big bikes. 15 cruisers going down towards turn number 2. Oh, man. What got happened over there? There we go. Maddox Perry taking over the lead as he heads on down the second straightaway. Or third straightaway. Max Perry out in front. Looks like Height might be in that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be Perry on point. He's coming back at us. Perry going to get there for the victory. It's going to be Height in there for second. 6 and the gold 3. That'll be DeSomber third and Gibson with fourth. The main motor number 37, 15-year-old cruiser. Main motor 38, 16-year-old cruisers. Got Gunning, Nichols, Sorensen, Kuhn, Hollis, Lawrence, and Skinner. Wow, Sorensen and Skinner tied with 3 apiece. Oh, pile up, first turn. They know it's total points. They know they got to go. The R bike, Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn on top of the 1, who's on top of the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Gunning in the 2 spot. Hollis in your 3. Hold on into the last turn. Boy, this is going to mix up points. We're going to be doing some addition here. It's going to be Kuhn 1 point, Gunning 2. Hollis in there for 3 points. Whew, man. We're playing for keeps here, aren't we? Going to be the Nag 4 bike. Sorensen 4 and Skinner with 5. In main motor 38, 16 cruiser. Main motor number 39, 17, 20 cruisers. Got Caleb Road, Rash Kelly, Wingman Grable, Landon. No nickname, Huffman, Max Marshall, Cristiano Neves. By default, the term no nickname is actually your nickname. Huh. All right, we're going out the front. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike of Max Marshall. Rolling around into the last turn, and he's got the lead. He's won the first 2. He's got himself a win. It's going to be Max Marshall in there for a victory. Caleb Road, Rash Kelly in there for 2. Huffman taking 3rd. Grable 4th, and Nevis 5th, and main motor number 39, 17-20 cruiser. Main motor number 40, 21-30 cruiser. Got Steven, Sweeping Adams, got Benny Serini, Anthony, Pistol Hulse, and James Mallett. Benny Serini, unbeatable the first 2 rounds. Steven Adams, though, in that 2 spot, yeah, trying to catch up to him. Keeping it real to come on down into the Supercross turn. It is still Benny Serini out on top. He's coming on in the last turn. Looks like he's going to grab himself a big award as he comes back to the line. Not supposed to say trophy anymore. It's going to be Benny Serini in there for the win. Nag 10, Stephen Sweeping Adams in second, 45 bike, James Mallett third, and Anthony Pistol Hulse fourth. The main motor number 40, 21-30 cruiser. Main motor 41, 31-35 cruiser. Jonathan Davis, Kyle Wood, got Cale Soko, got Josh Brodall, and Swiggy Swigert. Swiggy. 40 bike of Jonathan Davis out in front. Got the 222 bike. Swiggy holding down that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Jonathan Davis with 3 1s will get there for the win. 2 points going to Swigert. It'll be 3 for the 829 of Josh Brodell. Wood 4, Soko 5, and main motor 41, 31-35. Cruiser. Main motor number 42, 36-40 cruiser. Jason Olson, Daniel French, Shane Knapp, and Lloyd Sherrod. Sherrod, winner of rounds 1 and 2 by lap Cindy Ryder out of San Bernardino, California. San Bernardino. North of the LA Valley. Got French in that 2 spot, heading on in the last turn. This will be easy to figure out. Easy math here. 3 1s. Lloyd Sherrod, that'll get you the win. That'll be the 12 bike. Daniel French gets there for the 2, overall 2. The 22, Jason Olson 3rd, and the 36, Shane Knapp 4th. The main motor 42, 36-40 cruiser. Main motor number 43, 41-45 cruisers. I got Barry, Asagai, Andre, Huffman, Zambrano, Meekum, Howarth, and Jakubiak. And Tariq, Asagai, having an easy time this weekend. He's just been stay out in front, out of everybody's way. Andy Andre in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. 3 1's going to get Tariq Asagai the victory. It's going to be Andy Andre in the 65, the overall 2. 494.12. It'll be Jakubiak 3 points, Meekum 4, Howarth 5, and main motor 43, 41-45. Cruiser. Main motor 44, 46-50 cruiser. Bollinger, Randolph, Davis, Hale, and Oliver. Brian Randolph out on top. He's leading the charge with the 37 bike. Jason Hale in that 2 spot. Brian Randolph won the first 2 rounds. He's also looking at that clean sweep. As he comes on back to the line, Brian Randolph going to roll across there for the victory. It'll be 47-37. It'll be Bollinger 2 points. Hale with 3 points in main motor 44, 46-50 cruiser. Main motor 45, 51-55 cruisers. Roybal, Westbrook, McGee, Ponsock, and Felt. Let's see, Scott Felt, the National Age Group #1 bike. On fire all weekend. He coming in hot again. It's the 10 bike. Buddha McGee in 2. 2 for Boo. Coming on into the last turn, though. It's Scott Felt who's out in front. That'll be Scott Felt. 1 gets him a win. All right, 2 points going 2 to 36 of Westbrook. 3 to the 10 of McGee. And now Royal 4 points of Main Moto 45. 51-55, Poser. Main Moto 46, 56-60 Cruisers. Mike Albright, Carlos Comeback Kid Rojas, and Greg Webster. Rojas and Webster tied with 3 apiece. And first of those 2 right across the line will be your victor. And right now, Greg Webster, he has the advantage. He heads on down that 3rd straightaway with Mike Albright in that 2 spot. Wow, he's the meat in that sandwich, I'll tell you. As he comes on back at us, yeah, it's going to be, well, he got bread on top, bread on the bottom. 6'3", it's going to be the Nag 6 bike, Greg Webster, in there for the win. The 16 bike, Carlos Comeback Kid gets the overall 2. And the Go Cut 3, Mike Albright 3. And Main Moto 46, 56-60, Poser. Main Moto 47, 61-65 Cruiser, got Garcher, Payne, Bercier, Stanford, Garrett, Troy, and Adams. Got my Nag 1, Jim Garrett out in front with 29. Bike Ben Troy in the 2 spot. All the rest are mixed up, but I'll tell you what, Jim Garrett knows how to get it done. He's going to take 3 ones. That'll get him the victory. Jim Garrett taking the win. 29 bike. Troy in there for 2 points. 11 bike. Stanford with 3. 25 and a 43. It'll be Payne 4 and Garcher 5 in Main Moto 47. 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 48. 66 and over Cruisers. Frank Prius, Matt Spencer, John Rush, and David Delamagiore. Matt Spencer, Acme BMX Racing. And I'll tell you what, that Coyote bought a lot of Acme stuff. Some of it was pretty good. Anvils, though. They seem to sell a lot of anvils there. All right, Matt Spencer is out on top. That's the Roadrunner, young people. It's a cartoon. That's what we used to watch before SpongeBob. All right, coming on back at us, it'll be the Nag 1 bike. Matt Spencer taking the victory. Nag 7, John Rush gets the overall 2. The Nag 6, Frank Prius 3. And David Delamagiore 4. And Main Moto number 48, 66 and over. Wozer. Got the sneezies. All right, Main Moto number 49, 5 and under novices. Got Evans, Ward, Baldwin, Cromer, Garcia, Ward, and Tanakas. Oh, dropped one over there on that 3rd straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Meanwhile, coming on back at us, into and out of the last turn they go. What you see is what you're going to get here. 603 or 613. Moto Mello Antonio, the Novice Intermediate, moves up 56-185. Woo, man, it'll be Cromer in 2nd, the 185 by Kevin's 3rd, but Moto Mello Antonio with that victory here on the 24th of May, 2025 at the Gem State Nationals Day number 2. You have just been promoted to the intermediate class. And they say welcome. All right, give it up for Cam Ward. He's going to finish it off back on the bike. There we go. All right, Main Moto number 56, novices in the gate. Got Adamio Wallace, got Matlin, Burgess, Pascal, French, Duncan, Carlock, and Hill. There are your players. This is total points. Dylan Duncan winning the first 2 out of Sacramento, California. He gets another one. That's going to get him the victory for sure. Ryder French got a couple of 2s going into this race too. So here we go into that 2nd turn. Got to be my 40 bike of Dylan Duncan out in front by the 42 bike. Ooh, man, that's 49 bike, I think. That's Ryder French. He's battling hard. They're going side by side. Oh, my gosh, man. Nobody's giving anything on this. These are 6-year-old novices racing like this. Bar to bar, elbow to elbow, back to the line. All right, Ryder French going to take, French 1 point, Dylan Duncan 2 to 137 to 990. Wallace 3, Burgess 4, Garlock 5, Matlin 6.
Did you do 40 or 49?
Whew. All right, Main Moto number 51, 7-year-old novices. Madison Elliott, Hunter Carlock, and Waylon Booyer. 695 bike, Waylon Booyer out in front. He's won the first two, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway to go with Waylon Booyer out of Caldwell, Idaho, out on top. Won the first 2 rounds, looking for the clean sweep. It's going to be 695 bike, Waylon Booyer in there for the victory. 710 bike of Hunter Carlock in second, the 37 Madison Elliott with third. Main motor number 52, 8-year-old novices got Vance, Rivers, Harris, Flint, Denning, and Arender. 131 bike, racing Mason Rivers out on top. Head down that third straightaway into the last turn. Got Dylan Vance in that 2 spot. I don't know. It's between those two, Dylan Vance and racing Mason Rivers. First cross the line, we'll get the win. There'll be points for the other ones. Right now, it's racing Mason Rivers in there for the win. 265 bike, Dylan Vance in there for second. A 63 bike. Little Gabby Harris, yeah, you'll get third. 12 bike. Arizona Flint fourth. The main motor 52, 8-year-old novice. All right. Lost Denning, lost Aaron. They're back up. Going. There we go. All right, main motor number 53, 9-year-old novices. I got Trophy Sophie Hill, Liam Bunny, and Hotland, Hardy McLean. Liam Bunny on this 688 bike in that 2 spot right now, but I'll tell you what, that's where he needs to be to win. Harley McLean in that 2 spot as they come on into the last turn. Back to the line they come. Stays like this. First and second are going to switch on this one. It's going to be the 688. Liam Bunny will get the overall win. 47 bike. Hall and Harley McLean gets the overall 2. 22 bike. Sophie Trophy Hill 3. And main moto 53, 9-year-old novice. Main moto 54, 11-year-old novices. Got Williams, Bogan, Dodge. Got Booyer and Hoops. All right. I got Emery Booyer out of Caldwell, Idaho. Got the clan over here helping out. I'll tell you what. 699 bike. Booyer out in front, leading the charge with the 18 bike. Stitch Bogan in that 2 spot.
Weston, are you okay?
One turn, one straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 699 bike of Emery Booyer in there for the win. 18 bike. Stitch Bogan in there for second. A 678 bike. Shea Williams gets 3 points. 38 bike. Hoops with 4 and Dodge 5. And main moto 54, 11 novice. Main moto 55, 12-year-old novices. I got Alexis, the Intimidator King. I got Carson Mirren and Lala Wilkinson. Right now, Alexis, the Intimidator King, with only 2 points. The other riders have 5. Alexa, the Intimidator King, on the 38 bike, has the win and is on the victory lap right now. Not happy with the win. Wants a clean sweep. Well, I don't blame you. Keeps it neat. Keeps it neat. I'm sure you keep your room neat like you're supposed to. Yeah, that's what BMXers do, and be able to go out and ride their bikes. All right, back at, well, except for Cute and Cully. He probably doesn't, huh? It's going to be King in there for the win on the 38, 607. Mirren in there for second. 21 bike, Wilkinson third, and main motor number 55, 12-year-old novice. There's nothing worse than the smell of a teenage boy's room. It is horrible. All right, main motor 56, 14 novices. I got Harris, Frank, Steensland, and Mond.
Moto 52, who got the win?
She's going to need to clap. Yeah, what class do you have?
She's so nice.
Got the 693 bike. Out on top. Boy, we're going to do points on this one because Abby Franks has a 4 and a 2 going into this, so we'll have to add them up later. Coming on back at us, one straightaway to go. It's going to be 693. Abby Franks getting 1 point. 229 by Gunnar Steensland 2. That'll be Savannah Mont 3 and Sophia Monster Harris 4. And main motor number 56, 14 novice. Main motor 57, 70, 20 novices. Got Grimm, Payne, and Leone. Makazi Leone out of Eagle, Idaho. 3 riders out of Idaho here.
Hey, look what this table is doing to my hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't touch them things. $698 bike Taylor Kamikaze Leone out in front, rolling bound back to the finish line. It'll be the $698 Taylor Kamikaze Leone in there for the victory. It'll be the 10 bike of Keegan Payne in there for second, and Kona Grimm third, main 57, 70, 20 novice. Well, that's a neat airplane. The main moto 58, 26, 35 novices. I got Virica, I got Balderrama and Soko. Total points race. Kale Soko, winner of the first 2. And is looking to win this one too. with the 82 bike of Eugene Balderrama in the 2 spot. Slam Camp for Rica in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Yep, done with the fun for this class. It's going to be 372 Kelsoko in there for the win. 82 Eugene Balderrama in 2nd, and 25 Slam Camp for Rica 3rd. And main 58, 26-35 Novice. Main Moto 59. Oh, man, they're going at it already. It's our 36-40 Novices. Thurman, Elliott, Bolter, and Hayes. Man, they went too wide into that first turn. What are they going to do here? Well, they're going to go too wide again. Man, they're going to take it to the last turn. Oh, man, I got Elliott and Hayes battling it out. Both of them, one of them has 2 1s, one of them has 2 2s. Coming on back at us, getting in underneath. That's going to be the 552 bike. Neil Elliott in there for the win. The 571 by Hayes in there for 2nd. 207 bike of Cameron Bolter with 3rd. And Cody Thurman with on 113 for 4th to main 59. 36-40 Novice. Main Moto number 60. 41-45 Novices. Spielman, Hodkins, Zambrano, Deutsch, and Carlock. Zambrano, Carlock tied with 3 points apiece. Here they roll into turn 2. The 522 Carlock, though, he's got the advantage here at the moment. Zambrano right there with him, though, trying to capitalize, trying to make something happen as he goes into the last turn. Last turn, he takes it up high, turns it down low. Going to be a drag race back to the finish line. This is for the victory in this class. Right now, the 520 is Carlock, but it's going to be the 101. Zambrano in there in the win. Carlock in there for 2nd. Hodkins gets 3 points and a 170 bike up Dodge with 4. Yeah, 3rd and 4th place, too. And Stephanie Spielman 5th. Main Moto 61, 51-55 Novices. I got Andy Boogeyman Bogart, Sean Franson, and Daryl Matlin. Daryl Matlin, winner of the first 2. He's going on into the 2nd turn. On the 399 bike, Daryl Matlin. Getting her done in the 1. Sean Franson in that 2 spot as they head on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Matlin, though, still closest to the line and back at us. It's going to be the 399 bike. Daryl Matlin in there for the win. 209, Sean Franson in 2nd. Andy Boogeyman Bogart 3rd. And main 61, 51-55 Novice. Main Moto number 62, 5 and under intermediates got Baldwin, Lemons, Martinez, Sheldon, Foster, and Berry. Baldwin, winner of the first 2. He's out in front again, looking for a clean sweep. Got Sebastian Turkey Lemons in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Baldwin looking for the top of the box as he heads on back at us. 1 straightaway to go into the Fly Racing Pro Max last turn, and on back to the line he comes. That's going to be 56 bike, Zion Baldwin in there for the win. A 398 bike. Sebastian Turkey Lemons gets the overall 2. 66 and 36. Martinez gets 3 points. And Sheldon 4. And main Moto 62, 5 and under intermediate. Main Moto number 63, 6-year-old intermediate. Got Kimura, Brown, Wilkinson, McLean, Adair, and Maltzberger.
One more person when you get that line to get their tickets. Going down to LTS.
Right. I only got like 5 more motos I have to I only got like 5 more motos I have to score.
All right, let's see. I got... Looks like Brown holding down that 2 spot. Yeah, but out in front, is that going to be Wilkinson? Yeah, it is. 35 bike Wilkinson out in front. Brown right there in that 2 spot. Trying to make something happen over there. He's going to need some help from his friends if he's going to kick that win for the day. All right, now Wilkinson doing what needs to be done. Staying out front, coming on into the last turn. 1 point and a victory. Going to go to the 35 bike of Brantley Wilkinson. The 1 bike. Leighton Machine Brown, 2 points. 26 bike. Adair with 3. And the 168 McLean 4th. Main Moto 63, 6 intermediate. Main Moto 64, 7 intermediates. Got Pemmy, Hoops, Nichols, Thomas, Holtz, and Garcia. Ooh, man. Good thing we know about this one going in there. Let's see. We're going to have to do some addition to make sure we get this right. 47, 41 bike. Pemmy out in front. He's leading the charge on down. It looks like Dean Thomas in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. Pemmy's leading them back. And then, you know what? We're going to call it right here with this win. Luke Pumpin Pemmy is the newest expert getting it done here on day number 2 of the Gem State Nationals 2025. Dean Thomas in there for the 2nd, Zeke Holtz for 3rd. Congratulations, Luke Pumpin Pemmy. You are an expert, and we'll see you tomorrow. A little bit faster than you were today. Main Moto number 65, 8 intermediates got Acosta, Bell, Lemons, Matlin, Thurman, Smith, Castell, and De Leon Rogers. That's going to be the 55 bike. AJ Acosta out in front. He can't ride 55. Yes, he can. He's doing it now into the last turn. I don't know. He don't got speedometers on there. It's going to be AJ Acosta. 3 1s will get him there for the win. The 36 bike of Kaysen Bell gets 2 points. 103 bike. Matlin 3, 22. DeLeon Rogers 4, and DJ Lemons. I don't know why you sat down. You could have moved up one spot, but you get it up with 5 in main model 65. 8-year-old intermediates. Yeah, you're going to have to explain that one back here. That's total points. You got to race all the way to the line. All right, main model 66, 9 intermediates. Got a Hoop, Story, Beeman, Carlos, Netherton, Booyer, and O'Malley. 103 bike of Oliver Story out in front. Oliver Story racing into the last turn. He's still on point as he goes back at us. Going to be the 77 bike O'Malley in the 2 spot. It's going to be Story in there for the 1. It'll be O'Malley 2, 124.84. B. Booyer 3 and Beeman 4 in main model number 66, 9-year-old intermediate. Main model 67, 10 intermediates. Got Thurman, Johnson, Smith, Roth, Arender, and Bolter. Let's see, 2 1s to the 63 bike of Jake Roth. There he comes on into turn number 2. Oh! That might be him. Might be him. I saw some 3s out there. 93 and the 2. I'm back happy they come. That's going to be, that is the 63. 63, Jace Roth, 3 1s, gets you the victory to 50. 93, Parker Smith 2, and with that win, congratulations, Jace Roth just turned himself expert here on the 24th of May, 2025 at day 2 of the Gem State National. Jace Roth, congratulations on your promotion. 3 for 3. Main model 68, 11 intermediates got Wood, Witham, Garver, Berg, Carlos, Wallace, Cooley, and Coulter. 16 bike out in front of the 26. So it's going to be Cooley out in front, Carlos in the 2 spot. Points are all mixed up here, so I'm just giving you points as they come on around at us. It's going to be Reagan, Super Cooley gets 1 point, 26 bike of Carlos 2, the 62 bike. And the 60, that'll be Berg 3 and Whittam 4 in main model 68, 11-year-old intermediates. Main model 69, 12 intermediates got Cothers, Kelly, Moore-Knapp, Connell, Dome, and Boosted. Jace Moore-Knapp 4 to 82 bike won the first 2. Out of Sandy, Utah, looking to take a big award home with them, and it is 68. Levi Cothers out in front this time. Oh, mixing up the numbers a little bit, just roll them dice one more time. Back at it they come. Cothers still coming across back. He could actually win, but he's going to need some help if that's going to happen. 68, Cothers gets 1 point. 12, 82, and 13. So it'll be Boosted second, Moore-Knapp 3 points, and Dome 4th. Wow, guess what? Looks like that will be Cothers will get the win there. Moore-Knapp gets second. All right, main model number 70, 13 intermediate. That's unofficial. They still got to add them. All right, got Callejo, Smith, Caraway, Graves, Winters, Purdue, Hodkins, and Crow. As they come on into the last turn, Las Vegas, Nevada, the 100 bike. Loden Smith got the first 2, 1. Oh, lost one in the last turn. 32 bike. It's going to be Callejo in there for the win, or for 1 point. Loden Smith in there for 2 points. 96 bike. And the 54, it's going to be Purdue 3. Hodkins 4, and main model 70, 13I.
Cameron, finish. Never mind.
All right, 2 down, 2 back up. Finish it off on the bikes. There we go. We got some love for it. Put them together, man. I know it hurts. Yeah, help them out. Yeah, if you don't help the hurt stop hurting, they got to spray that stuff on there that hurts the hurt. Main model number 71, 14 intermediates. Got Dome, Williams, Smith, Randolph, Carlos, and Mackey. Ooh, let's see. We got a good mix going on here. Going on down towards turn number 2. Oh, catch a little bit of air right there, but you know what? Catching air cost you a spot. You're going to have to make that up now. The 58 bike out in front of the 320. So I got Smith and Williams battling out 1 and 2. Heading out towards that last turn. Smith, though, he's got the line coming in the last turn, but Williams out pedals and back at us. It's going to be Williams. It's going to be a 43 bike. Dome in there for 1.3, 20, 58, 155. That'll be Williams, 2 points, Smith 3, Mackey 4, Main Moto 71, 14 intermediate. Main Moto 72, 16 intermediate, God, Gasson, Stevens, Sampson, and Yule. Mr. Bricks, Gasson, winner of the first 2. He's gassing again, on down the third straightaway with the 44 bike of Drew and Yule in the 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be Brody, Mr. Bricks, Gasson. Going to get there for the win. It'll be True and Yule in there for 2. I can add these up. I figured it out already. The 3 but Page, Scoop Sanson 3rd, Bubble Wrap Stevens 4th, and Main Moto 72, 16I. Main Moto 73, 26-35 intermediate, Sincel, Turner, Brodell, Davis, Prod, got Sequeira and Nichols. Jonathan Davis out of Garden City, Idaho, won the first 2. He's been tough to beat. And he's still going to be tough to beat. Jonathan Davis out in front again with the Gold Cup 1. Nichols in that 2 spot. Holding on towards the last turn. That's going to be for the spots. It's going to be the 158. Jonathan Davis in there for the win. Cord, the Grunner Nichols in there for 2. 829 bike. Brodell, you're 3. 86 bike. Prod with 4. 4th in Main Moto number 73. 26-35 intermediate. Main Moto 74. 36-40 intermediate. God, Michael Sage. Blake, no brakes. Stokes and Tyler Holtz. Let's see. I got Stokes. He won the first 2 rounds doing it for Bomber BMX. He's out front again. Leading him down into that last turn. He got one turn, 1 straightaway. Then the victory off on the horizon, and it's going to come up fast for him. Here it comes back at us. It's Stokes out in front. One more obstacle, and it's going to be Blake. Stokes in there for the win. It'll be the 117. Tyler Holtz in there for 2nd. The 21. Michael Sage 3rd. Main Moto 74. 36-40 intermediate. That's an audience participation. That's a rider participation race right there. Had to yell the no brakes. All right, Main Moto 75, 41-45 intermediate. Got Jackson, Barnes, Burgoyne. Got Case and Mata. 6, 7, 8, 6 bike up. Jacob Burgoyne out in front. Oh, dropped one over there. Dropped a couple over there on the 2nd straightaway. One of them's back up and going. It's going to mangle up the points, though. It's going to be the 676 bike. Burgoyne in there for 1 point. 13 bike. Jackson gets there for 2 points. Let's see. 95 bike. Case with 3 points. And Bobby Barnes 4. All right, looks like the 102 bike Charlie might have back up, man. He had 2 1s going into this. He gonna take 5 points on this one, but I got to figure it out. Burgoyne got the win. Mata 2nd. Jackson 3rd. Case 4th, and Burgoyne 5th. There we go. No, wait, you weren't 5th. You were 1st. Barnes was 5th. Yeah, I got it. I just. Main Moto 76, 56 and over intermediates. I got Freeman, Payne, Pruitt, Homan, Moreland, and Adams. 31 bike out on top. That's going to be Mike Freeman. Mike Freeman leading the way. Got Bill Waffle Homan in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. Factory Flannel holding down out there on the track. Yep, one more time. It's going to be Mike Freeman in there for the win. Waffle Homan gets 2 points. 92 bike. Of Jerry Adams with 3 points. Main Moto 76, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Main Moto number 77. Our 6 girl experts, I Guy Whitehead, Benford, Foster, Fernandez, and Montgomery. Ivana Fernandez on the Nag 5 bike, one of the first 2. We're on into that 2nd turn. Yep, oh man, but I'll tell you what. We're turning up the heat here, coming on into the last turn. It's not hot here. Jeez. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the line. That's going to be the 4 bike. Well, the 14 bike of Bristol Pistol Whitehead was 1 point. 5 bike, Fernandez 2, 8 and a 4. Benford 3, Montgomery 4, Foster 5, and Main Moto 77, 6 girl experts. Main Moto 78, 7 girl experts. Got Roden, Farica, Malone, Dempsey, Brindley, and Hines. Annabelle Dempsey for Biolab Syndet, winner of the first 2 rounds.
Moto 79, 8 girl experts. Sophia Mendez is going to come across the line. She tends to gate, but she's not going to ride track.
All right, one turn, one straight. Dempsey winning the first two. On back to line to come. It's going to be Annabelle Dempsey with 3 ones and a victory. 13 bike. Malone gets 2 points. 88 bike. Brentley 3. And Hines 4. Main model number 78, 7. Girl Experts. Main model 79, 8 Girl Experts. Got Bristol Pistol Ami, Sophia Mendez. Got Addison Rivers, Marley, Slingshot Givada, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Dakota, Hurricane Horn. All right, Leaper and Horn tied with 3 apiece. Right now, looks like the Hurricane out in front of Turbo and Turbo for 2. And on down into turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. Up 6 bike of Horn, still on point. Leaper right there with her, though, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Leaper trying to find a way around. Can't get it there. Going to be without Gunner on the last straightaway. Going to be a rough go. It's going to be Horn in there for the 1. Oh, Horn 1, Leaper 2. I'll be in there for 3. And give out a 4. Main model 79, 8 Girl Experts. Main model number 80, 9 Girl Experts. Got McKee, Hart, Dempsey, Gibbons, McGinley, Tassie, Swissman, and O'Malley.
Yelling about something.
Yeah. 10-10 McKee. World champion out on the track here to go. Lost one in the second spot. 10-10 McKee out on point. Got the World 2 bike. McGinley in the 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. What you see is what you're going to get here as they come on back at us. Northbound and down, it's going to be 10-10 McKee in there for the win. Looks like the World 2 bike, that'll be McGinley in there for second. That'll be Gibbons third. And Swissman with 4th. The main model number 80, 9 Girl Experts. All right, Downriders back up and going. Trying to make things happen in there. Yeah, it's going to happen sometimes. Main model number 81, 10 Girl Experts. Got Swagger, Witham, Noyola, DeVere, Nahinky, Montgomery, Hines, and Heiler. All right, is that Dynamite? Nope, that's not Dynamite Daisy. I'll tell you who that is. That is a Mary Monster DeVere out in front. Problems in the first round, man. It's going to cost her here, but I'll tell you what, doing what she needs to do as she leads the charge. I got Dynamite Daisy Oil holding on that 2 spot to come on into the last turn. That's going to be 1 point going to go to Mary Monster DeVera. It's going to be 2 for Noyola. 7 bike. Montgomery 3 and the Gold Cup 2 of Nahinky with 4. Main model 81, 10 Girl Experts. Main model 82, 11 Girl Experts. Got Priest, Stray, Gannon, Kanashigi, Beck, Ratzler, Shook, and Montgomery. Okay. At the Banana out in front, Savannah, Banana Priest out in front, the Rock 1, Roy the Rocket straight in that 2 spot, and there we go. The Banana sliding around the track on the Banana Peels. They come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Savannah, Banana Priest in there for the win. It's going to be Roy the Rocket straight in there for second. Got my Nag 11 and my Nag 15. That's going to be Beck with third. And Gannon 4th. Main Moto 82, 11 Girl Experts. Main Moto 83, 12 Girl Experts. Got DeVera, Gibbons, Whites, Barnes, Ellison, Cross, McGinley, Emerson, and Wilson. La Vida Loca DeVera out in front, out of Long Beach, California. Yeah, the Spruce Goose used to be there. It's up here somewhere now. 34 bike. Lights out Gibbons in that 2 spot with 1 turn, 1 straight. On back to the finish line they come. It's going to be La Vida Loca DeVera going to get there for the win. 34 bike. Lights out Gibbons in there for second. 12 bike. Boogie Barnes third. And the 2 bike of Ellison Cross with 4th to Main Moto 83. 12 Girl Experts. Main Moto 84, 13 Girl Experts. Got Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod, Sophia Macias, Alan McLean, Lily Backman, the Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins. Total points, Alan McLean with only 2 points. That is the 9 bike, Alan McLean out in front again with the 14 bike. Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod in the 2 spot. I'm looking at Higgins in the 3. Just the way it was the first 2 times around, then back at us. 3 1s, that'll give you a win. Alan McLean. It'll be the 14 bike. Poppy Pitbull Penrod second, the 5. Higgins third, Macias 4th, Backman 5th, and Main Moto number 84, 13 Girl Experts. Main Moto 85, 14 Girl Experts. Got Appenzeller, Green, Priest, Lloyd, Gallagher, Eardham, Kuhn, and Olsen. And out of turn number 2, the Gold Nag 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller out in front of the Gold Cup number 1, Wrigley Lloyd. So Danica Appenzeller out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. We're going to be visiting your house in 2 weeks. Tell Duke City we all said hello. Going to be Appenzeller in there for the 1. Lloyd, 1-6F. That'll be Lloyd in second. That'll be Green third, and the F bike of Priest with fourth. The main moto 85, 14 girl experts. Main moto 86, 15, 16 girl expert. Got Brocious, Cole, Braden, Gould, Adair, Cyrus, Cheney, and Nealon. Let's see, we got the 58 bike of Tiffany Brocious out on top. Heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. What you see is what you get here. It's going to be Tiffany Brocious rolling back this way for the win. Gould in there for second. The R bike. And the 2. Well, it'll be Nealon third and Braden your fourth. The main moto number 86, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto 87, 17, 20 women experts. Sifford, Raleigh, Mackey, Brocious, Massey, Busted, Wilson, and Palmer. All right, going hard towards turn number 2. Oh, man, we're mixing it up here. We got Kira Boosted out in front, but I'll tell you what, KV8 Sifford right there. We're ready to make the move coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be points on this one. It's going to be Kira Boosted going to roll across for 1 point. KV8 Sifford 2. I got Palmer 3, 9 and 15. That'll be Raleigh 4 and Brocious 5 and main moto number 87, 17, 20 women experts. Main moto 88, 21, 30 women experts. I got Heather Meyer, got Sydney Shorty Songer, and Megan Dakota. And Sydney Songer, winner of the first 2 rounds, out in front again. If Sydney comes across the line first, she'll be in charge of second and third and taking charge into the last turn. That'll be your Nag 7 bike of Sydney Songer in there for the victory. It'll be the 12 bike of Heather Meyer in there for second, the 14 Megan Dakota third. Main moto 88, 21, 30 women experts. Main moto 89, 31, 40 women experts got White, Higgins, Benford, Thurman, Hill, Hort, Anderson, and Pinard. All right, looks like Caitlin White. Caitlin White out on top to Rock 1. Stephanie Higgins in that 2 spot. Got my Nag 8. Beast Mom Benford in the 3. Coming on into that last turn. No changes there. It is Caitlin White. Got it on overdrive. Back at us. It's going to be Caitlin White in there for the victory. It's going to be Higgins in second. Take Benford for third. And Thurman 4. Hill 5. And Anderson 6. Well, dropped a couple back here. All right, main model number 90, 4150 women experts in the gate. Dinah Rogers, Cadbury, Misty, Devil Dog Privick, Bethany Price, and Angela Hale. All right, the race of champion number 1 of Angela Hale, winner of the first 2. Looks like it's out in front again. Price for 2 coming on into turn number 2. Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho, doing it for Fly Racing. That's your turn there in the last turn. Hale out in front. Price in the 2 spot. Got. I have to see that again. Back to him. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Race champion number 1. Angela Hale going to take the victory. AT Bike Bethany Price rolling in for second. Diana Rogers third. Misty Privet fourth. The Cat Bear rounded out in main moto number 90. 4150 women experts. Main moto 91. 51 and over women experts. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. Sonny Harmison, Katie Allison, and Paula Body Armor Maris. Paula Maris out in front. We're rolling down towards turn number 2 in this total points race. Doing it for Factory Esquire. Got the 8 bike, or the 6 bike. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party in that 2 spot. The Fashionista must sew it all herself. Yep. Looks good, too. Very stylish. They're going to be running on the runways in Paris next year. Paula Body Armor Maris in there for the win. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party gets there for the overall 2. Sonny Harmison taking 3, and Kate Allison 4. Main Moto 91, 51 and over women experts. Main Moto 92, 6-year-old experts got Fanning, Norris, Enzel, Garcia, Olson, Beck, Guillory, and Case. 6-year-old experts. We're on expert racing now. Man, oh man, we got 110 by, let's see, maybe 18 more, something like that. Got the 5 bike out in front. Oh, the 15, so that's Norris out in front. Garcia in the 2. Charging hard and fast on into the last turn here to come on back to the line. That's going to be Kyle Style points for us. He'll get there for 1 point. Looks like that'll win. It'll be Garcia for 2. Nitro Nixon Manning 3. Case for 4. And Clutch Olson 5 points in main moto number 92. 6-year-old expert. Main moto 93. 7-year-old experts. Daniel Dynamite Case. Crazy Baby Lopez. Axeman Priest. Hungry Man Howard. Little Dog Adams. Nitro DeSombre. And Camilo Fernandez. 16 bike, Camilo Fernandez out on top, the 12 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case holding down that 2 spot. Just the way it was in rounds 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. Oh, somebody took off to the side over there. That's not one of them good shortcuts. That's going to be Camilo Fernandez, the 12 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case gets second, the 11 bike. Up to Somber 3 points, 13-49. Little Dog Adams 4 and Howard 5. Main motor number 93, 7-year-old expert. Main motor 94, 8-year-old expert. Got Fox, Kimura, Teej, Graham, Tanaka, Garza, Grable, and Hoo-Ha. All right, got the 5 bike of Teej on top. 16 by Kimura in that 2 spot. Man, they're going hard for that 2 right now. This is for all the dogs in the kitty litter box. Coming on back at us, it's going to be the 5 bike. That's going to be Teej in there for the win. 16, Ag 8. Kimura in second, and Tanaka's with third. And main motor number is 94, 8-year-old expert. Main motor 95, 9-year-old experts. I got Hines, Adams, Hicks, Antonio, Hunt, Larson, Murray, and Rick. All right, bringing them on into that second turn. Out on top, got to be my Nag 9 bike. Cash, big dog. Adams out in front, the big dog. Woof. That's a big dog woof right there. Coming on back at us. Yeah, he's going to be woofing all the way to the doghouse. It's going to be Adams in there for the win. 15-74-2. That'll be Larson in second. Hines third, Antonio fourth. The main motor 95, 9-year-old expert. Main motor 96, 10-year-old expert. Got Lenars, Myers, Shulden, Schumann, Lish, Taylor, Colwell, and Rodriguez. Got my 93 bike out on top. Got to be Lenars. Lenars lead him on into the last turn. He's on point as he heads on back to the finish line. It looks like that's going to be Lenars in there for the win. The Rock 1 in second. 1 and a 2. Myers in second. Thinkfoot Shulden third. And it'll be Schumann your fourth. The main motor 96, 10X. Main motor 97, 11 experts. Boat, Williams, Curb, Macias, Miller, Callejo, Walker, and Rodasta. 68 bike. On top got the 17. 68 to 17. That's Williams out in front. Macias in 2. Macias got the whole pack coming after him. Coming on into the last turn. Williams, though, he got the track to himself as he comes on back at us. Williams going to come back here. He'll take the victory. 17 bike. Macias in second. 34 and a 2. It's going to be John Kerr third, and it'll be the 2. With your fourth, the main motor number 97, 11 expert.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, we got him up right now. He's walking off the track right there. Looking for his bike, too. There we go. Gives some love. I'll tell you what, hitting the deck over there on that last turn. Just so close. Jacob, where you been? All right, cool. We're going to cross the finish line, but yeah, he finishes his races. All right, main motor number 98, 12-year-old expert. Got Hart, Williams, Fishbaugh, Fleming, Brotney, Miriam, Davies, Bashirs, and Fier.
Take them all. I'm done.
Oh, man, a little mix-up here. Carter Man Hart out in front. Jet Fuel holding down that 2 spot. Yep, Hart leading the way. Fishbaugh in the 2 spot. Got 76 bike. A Fireball Williams in your 3. Heading on down towards that last turn. They're stretched out. Oh, Carter Man Hart still coming hard, though. Fishbaugh going after him, but it'll be Hart there for the win. Fishbaugh in second. That'll be Williams your third. And Fleming fourth. And main motor number 98, 12-year-old expert.
You do a great job announcing.
Thank you. up aisle 1 over there. I'll tell you what, you haven't had to say that too many times today. All right, main model number 99, 13 experts in the gate. Logan the Businessman Auto, Sam Squat DeSomber, Iggy Fernandez, Jackson Beanie Betancourt, Aiden Moody, Tristan the Rattler Jansen, Lightning Lane Dawson, and Donovan the Darkness Porter.
That was a very snippy blunt no you got right there, too.
And they're off, heading on down into turn number 1. Whoa, man, somebody getting sideways. Kept that rubber side down, though. Man, oh, man, I thought we were going to lose a whole bunch of them there because that was right in the middle of the pack. All right, coming out of turn number 2, on point, got to be your 12 bike, followed by your 20. That's Fernandez out in front, DeSomber in the 2 side. Sam Squatch right behind the Egg. Oh, man, going after Iggy as he comes on back. Oh, lost Eggy, lost Sam Squatch. Man, it's going to change it all up to J-Bike. It's going to be Moody. Moody in there for the 1. The K9-1. Betancourt second, Porter third, Jansen's fourth. In main moto, number 99, 13 expert. Wow. Main moto 100. Our 14 experts got Durkin, Shetler, Montano, Anderson, Walker, Fishbach, Cosenberg, and Bennett. Coming on into last turn. One straightaway. Gotta be Fishbach in front. He's coming hard and fast. It's going to be Fishbach, 17, 8, 19. So it's going to be Fishball holding on for the win. Walker in second, Durkin third, and Gossenberger fourth in main model number 100. 14 expert. Woo! The skillet is hot. The bacon is burning. Main model number 101, 15 experts. Got Lashbrook, Ostertag, Perry, Gonzalez, Gibson, Height, DeSomber, and Rotney. Oh, Maddox Perry trying to get in there underneath. May have just got it done, but he's got work to do if he's going to stay out there. Got the L-bike, Ostertag there with him. All right, making the pass, coming on into turn number 2. Maddox Perry out on top. Ostertag backs up into that 2 spot. He's got his work cut out for him because he got Gibson coming after him into that last turn. One straightaway. It's all Perry coming on back to the line. Maddox Perry going to get there for the win. The L-bike, Ostertag in second. 3 and 13. It's going to be Gibson with third. And Lashbrook fourth in main moto 101, 15 expert. Main moto 102, 16 experts got Gadare, Helsel, Raymond, Scranton, Gunning, Kuhn, Sorensen, and Thompson. Oh, man, I know what I don't know what I'm seeing right now. That's Cutter Fly Gadare out in front, getting gone as he rounds second. Yeah, he turned, look back. Don't worry, I told you you're getting gone. The 33 bike, Helsel in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. Still Gadare on point. Helsel going after him, running out of time. No, it's going to be Gadare coming across for the win. Helsel in second, the A-bike. Sorensen third, and Gunninger fourth, and main moto 102, 16X. Whew. Wow. Good racing. All right, main moto 103, 1720 experts. Here we go. Got Connolly, Carter, Altendorf, Clark, Marshall, Downing, Gunn, and Varndell. Heading on into turn number 1. Looks like Wasabi out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Rolling hard, rolling fast. That is the World 5 bike. Wasabi Connolly out in front, the 3 bike in your 2 spot. That's going to be Ricky Carter. Coming on into last turn, one straightaway to go on back to the line. That's going to be Connolly going to get there for the win. Carter in there for second. Altendorf your third. And the Gold Cup 3 bike of Dylan Double D Downing fourth. The main moto 103, 1720 expert. Main moto 104, 2125 experts. Gates down, got a Folkrod, Serini, Stenson, Brocious, Carbona, Hess, Witten, and Bradshaw. Oh, man, I've been waiting all day for this one. Here they go, down a second straightaway. Oh, man, Folkrod's in that 2 spot. He got problems in front of him, and he got to get by him. That's Serini out on top. Serini, Folkrod, 1 and 2, got the 9 bike of Carbona in the 3, heading on down towards the last turn. Still Serini on point. Folkrod trying to make moves, can't find a way. Here he comes on back at us. It's going to be Serini in there for the win. Folkrod in second. 17 and 9. Woo, man. Stenson your third. Carbona your fourth. And main moto 104, 2125 expert. Main moto 105, 2635 experts. Got O'Gorman, Wood, Francois, Ontiveros, Muller, and Hillier. Total points coming on into this main event. Corey Francois, he's got 2 1s going into it, and it looks like he might be taking another one with him. That'll give him the victory as he heads on into that last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be Corey Francois in there for 3 1s and the win. Navarro's in there for the 2. The 8 bike of Muller 3. And O'Gorman 4. And Main Motor 105. 26-35 expert. Main Motor 106. 36-40 expert. Got Sherrod, Baisley, Kelly, French, Shanks, Chumley, Craig, and Drysdale. 3 rider breakaway. The peloton coming into the second turn. I got... Look like 81 bike out on top. Might be Baisley coming on into the last turn. Wow, we're making things happen here. We're going to have to add these up. Nope, no add. What you see is what you get. 81 bike. Baisley going to get the win. Sherrod in there, third, second to 36 and the 13. That'll be Kelly, your third, and Shanks fourth to Main Motor number 106, 36-40 expert. That was fun. Main Motor 107, 41-45 expert. That Treehouse guy, Andy Andre, Big Mike Meekum, Zach Howard, Jared Jakubiak, Jason Michelson, Dwayne, Dirty Taylor, and Ryan Elaine. Awesome guy out in front, man. He's the guy. He's winning, and he's been out in front all weekend long. Got the 8 bike. Andy Andre in that 2 spot. Battle on for the 3 with Jakubiak holding down that 3rd spot here at the moment. It's all awesome guys. He comes on back to the finish line. Tariq awesome guy in there for the win. Andy Andre in there for 2nd. It'll be Jared Jakubiak 3rd. And Zach Howarth will round it out. Main Motor number 107, 41-45 expert. Main Motor 108, 46-50 expert. Got Papa Schwab, Bollinger got Adrian Davis, Brian Randolph, Jay Duran, Jason Hale, and Todd Skoll. Tompkins. Brian Randolph, handling it well. He's leading the way with the 68 bike behind him. Quite a way back, though. Heads on in the last turn. That's Papa Schwab holding down that 2 spot. These are for points, but with 3 1s, Brian Randolph, that'll give you the win. Race on for 2. It's going to be Bollinger, 2 points. It'll be the 28 bike. Tompkins, 3. And Duran, 4. And Main Motor number 108, 46-50 expert. Main Motor 109, 51-55 expert. Scott Felt, Fred Topper, Rick Lowry. All right, Scott Felt.
Hey, Chris, if somebody has a question.
All right, bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Nag 2 bike. Scott Felt going to get there for the win. It'll be the Nag 7. Rick Lowry gets the overall 2. 22, Fred Topper 3. And Main Motor 109, 51-55 expert. Main Motor 110, 56 and over experts. Jerry Hippie Vanderpool, Swifty O'Gorman, Lynn, Hot Rod Anderson, Greg Webster, Mike Albright, and Jim Garrett. All right, coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 5 bike of Swifty O'Gorman in there for the 1. 9 Rock 1, 3. Webster 2. Garrett 3. And Mike Albright, your 4. Main Motor number 110, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for racing on this 2nd day of our Gem State Nationals. So thank you, everyone, for a great day of racing. To everyone watching from home, hope you enjoyed watching your favorite riders. I hope they made you proud. Also, to hear everyone here at the race, enjoy your pleasant evening on the town and see what Caldwell has to offer. But make sure you stay safe, because I want to see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning for day 3 of the Gem State Nationals. So we'll see you soon back at the track.
Team sheets. All team managers take team sheets to the trailer.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.